that a Laura binding special?
It is a Laura binding special.
Oh, I like it.
It might already exist, I don't know, but I didn't see it. So yeah, I just thought it looked really pretty, and again, from an angle, you get all this lovely sort of movement, that kind of spinning effect.
Yeah.
Again, you can pop a chain straight onto there and have it as a pendant, or you can go ahead and just add an earring finding there and make it straight into a pair of earrings. So I just wanted to make that as clear as I could to back up the sort of instructions. And the other thing I'm going to very quickly do is show you the Mobius, because that takes 2 seconds, the Orbital, because that literally takes 2 seconds. So again, I'm going to go ahead, and now these are done purely with the 7mm jump rings.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is go ahead and have an open jump ring. Okay, nice and open. I'm going to take a closed jump ring.
Yeah, lovely.
This one is going to do a jump and become the loose jump ring.
Oh my gosh.
It's got a lot of pressure.
Somebody stop her.
Then we're going to put another closed jump ring on.
Oh.
Now, before we close this one, what we want to do is push that middle one up. Again, I'll probably make this not look so easy, but it really is. I know you can't see it. Bear with me 1 second, because it's an angle. You know, when you've got to just get that angle right.
And you're working in a really unnatural angle as well.
So if I can kind of show you it from that view.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Basically.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, how have you done that?
So I'll do it, reverse it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So that middle one, basically, can you see? It's probably easier to reverse it. It has just flipped up. So if I do it back like that, again, I actually found I could do it a bit easier by flipping my sort of pliers over. Bear in mind, I am actually right-handed. So it's a little bit weird for me, but basically what you want is that one goes over there. If you catch it on the right angle, that happens when you try and show something.
Of course it does. On air.
But basically, yeah, you just want to catch it, and it's just a matter. It's because I'm trying to show you, as well as do it. But basically, you just want to flip it.
Just to let you know, we've got graphics on at the minute for the Jade Sterling Silver kit. I've got loads in baskets. Can you just double check? Just everybody who's got this in baskets. Karen, April, Deb, Jeanette, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in Cornwall, Elaine, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Mary, Janice, Sharon, Patsy, Maker in London, Valentina. You've all got this in baskets. You've all got this kit in your baskets. Please check out. It's really, really limited now. Well done.
Okay, got it.
Okay, lovely.
I got it, but I just forgot to show you.
No,
so I'm holding that middle jump ring, the first one we added, and I'm just going to turn my hand, and then it will flip.
Yes, get it. Sorry, I'll see you to do that
It's just really difficult
show me
to
one more
show.
time, Laura.
Yeah. Now.
No!
I'm done. I'm done now.
Move on.
Move on from this. It was a mistake. No, so basically I've done that. Now, if I wanted to make it a continuous chain, it's like a little, it's just, I tell you what it reminds me of. Do you remember when you were, because the same sort of ish age as me, a bit younger.
Go on.
Do you remember the space hoppers? They're like, you'd stand on them.
Yes.
The little ring, and it just...
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah, with the plastic thing around them.
Yeah, that's what that reminds me
like
of.
A planet. Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, that's just what it reminds me of. Now, if I wanted to make a continuous loop, I would then add another one whilst it was open. So I haven't closed this jump ring yet. I'm going to add another one, and then I'm going to add another one, and then I'm going to take my pliers, because this is obviously a lot easier to show, drop that, and then close. And then when I open that up, there is your orbital.
Oh, that's so cool.
So if I want to do more, I would open this top jump ring here. I'll do it one more time just to show you. Open that one, take a closed one, take a closed one, take that middle closed one, and just sort of tip that angle so that it goes like that, and close that jump ring. And there you go. Oops, there we go. That's your little section, just sort of like that.
That's adorable.
It's just really cute, and I just thought, and it works better with your larger jump rings. So it's not going to work with your smaller jump rings. It needs the larger diameter to be able to kind of jump over it. But yeah, so hopefully
awesome.
A couple of little extra ones for you.
Yeah, that's really lovely. Thank you so much, Laura. Great demos, aren't they? And fantastic booklets. Well done to you, Laura, as well. Congratulations. That booklet's literally, I think we've got about 10 left. Awesome. Well done, everyone. Brilliant. Well done. $5.99 for your 4 demos. That's £1.50 a demo. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Oh, we got what now? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do a workshop now for you.
We're just going to do it.
Oh, my word. So, the 6th of April, did you say? Is that news to you, Laura?
No.
You actually know about this one?
I do know about this, yeah.
Okay, so this is the Tree of Life workshop, Laura?
Yeah, I basically, I've been running a lot of Zoom workshops for Jewellery Maker, and, you know, I've got some lovely ladies, and they're sort of telling me what they would like to see on the workshops, and one of them was like, have you done the Tree of Life one yet? You know, you keep saying you're going to put it back in, and I keep going, I will. And then I saw today was Chips and Nugget Day, so I was like, well, what better a day to do a Tree of Life?
Exactly.
So I have actually got one here very quickly. I've actually got two. I didn't set them up just yet. Sorry about this. It's tangled, but ignore that part. So basically, this is two variations of them. It's got part of my bag with it. Sorry. There we go. So there's a turquoise one.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
And then there's so this is what it would look like with a finer, smaller jump. Jump ring. I'm in chainmail mode. Gemstone.
Yeah, gemstone, sorry, yeah.
And again, just a little detail like that. And then this is one where it's a little bit chunkier, so you know it gives a different look again. So basically, we've done it on the assumption that, you know, you're going to have a lot of chips and nuggets today if you've been buying. So we're going to let you use your stash up. So there isn't going to be any kit sent out to you. However, if you find that you need anything, then contact Sarah, and I'm sure she'll sort something out for you. But yeah, it's going to be a Zoom workshop. It'll be on Tuesday, I believe it's a Tuesday, the 6th of April.
Yes, that sounds right.
It will be from 10 o'clock till 2 o'clock. I do it from home, so I do apologise if the dogs bark. I do have 5 of them. But, you know, we're all in it together. And I have a nice setup, so I have a camera that's overhead so that I can really show you in detail exactly what we do. You don't have to go on camera if you don't feel comfortable doing that. You know, you can have just be there and participate. And it's just a really lovely, you know, you're in your comfort of your own home. You know, it's just really nice and relaxed and a really nice sort of enjoyable day.
I think the nice thing about these kind of workshops, and moving forward, even when we will, you know, undoubtedly start doing workshops again here at Jewellery Maker, I think we'll probably end up still doing the virtual ones because they are so. People who can't get to Jewellery Maker, people who want to be in their own home, you know, maybe you know, we've all got different things that, you know, we're dealing with in life, and you know, if it's more comfortable for you to be in your own home environment, then I think that's absolutely brilliant, and it puts you in contact with some really lovely, like-minded people. So nice. Loads of trees of lives. I personally look at these as a really unusual and a really lovely gift for somebody. So maybe if you wanted to come on the workshop, but you wanted to buy a place maybe for your mum or maybe for your dad or your sister or your best friend, whoever it might be. What a lovely thing to be able to do together. It
really is. And the thing is, even though you are, obviously there's a few of you on the screen, you know, I basically what I do is I have like a share screen. So I share the screen. So I'm still in the screen. You can see what I'm doing like this, but then it also shows my hands and up close as well. And when we go on a little 5-minute break to get fresh coffee, one of the ladies I have quite regularly, she's like, can you just put us back onto gallery so we can all have a nice chat? And it's just lovely. And I sort of go into the kitchen to get a coffee and I can hear everyone having a nice little chat.
I love it.
I just think it's lovely, and I think it, like you say, if you can't make it to where we are, it's a brilliant alternative, and it means that you get to participate.
And we've had people from all over the world as well participating. So whatever time it's going to be in America.
I've had someone from America. It's amazing.
Awesome. So it's from 10 till 2 on Tuesday. Sorry, the 6th of April. $24.99. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Any questions that you've got, any issues that you're coming up against, of course you can speak to Laura about them and she'll do her best to answer them for you as well. And just to be able to give you that kind of connection with our guest designers as well. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of what you might want to do is you might want to go and check your diary quickly. It's $24.99. It's from 10 till 2 on the 6th of April. Already got people coming through to get this. Well done to you. Fantastic. I've got collectors coming through. I've got Jackie in the West Midlands. What's so nice as well is that people have made friends doing these kind of workshops as well.
Yeah, I've got quite a regular little group of ladies actually that kind of always appear, and they're all like, "Hi, how are you?" and "Hi, how are you?"
That's so nice.
It's really lovely.
Cambridge is coming through as well. Well done to you. Great way to be able to spend a morning around Easter time as well, and exactly the kind of projects as well that, you know, kids can get involved with as well.
You can sit with the kids, and we're going to talk about that later on anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. Right. Okay. So when we come back, we're going to do a manager special for this incredible strand of natural lapis lazuli. I can't wait to bring it to you. Keep coming through for that. Well done, lovely Alison in Lanarkshire as well, coming through for that. Well done, $24.99. Keep coming through for that. Check your diaries. And when we come back, we'll be doing a manager special on natural lapis.
It's sunny outside already. Do you know what? Look, this morning though, guess what, right? This morning, moon, massive full moon on the one side, upcoming in the sun on the other side. It was gorgeous. Mind you don't want to go anywhere this morning. It's not going to be warm till this afternoon. It's not going to be warm till later. It won't be warm. It's freezing. You'll be warm about 5 o'clock. Go out in this garden then. But anyway, we're on the app, but do not go anywhere this morning because I tell you what. Hayley, the ridiculously talented Krueger, is actually in the studio. We've sent an email to each other and we've got our star tops on. We didn't, but it was just potluck. She has been given the most sensational textured copper sheet, which of course then she has turned into the most ridiculously phenomenal jewellery because that's what she does. She can't help herself. We give her ingredients and kits and she's like the Mary Poppins of the jewellery making world. You are. You're like the Mary Poppins. You're practically perfect in every way, Hayley.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hey, Mary Poppins. Good morning.
Good morning.
Beautiful lady.
Thank you.
Beautiful lady.
And to you too.
Oh,
stunning.
More. Stop it. More. So what did you think of this copper textured sheet?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's nice to have something with a bit of variation.
Yeah.
Gives it a bit more texture.
Yeah.
A bit more organic.
Yeah.
Yeah, loved it.
We like new stuff, don't we? Let's be
Yeah.
honest. We like to be stimulated with newness.
We do.
Well, yeah. Look at, I mean, come on. Come on. Hayley Krueger made all that. You're amazing, woman.
Well, like you said, it's lovely ingredients, isn't it? So, you know, you can keep it as simple and as classic as you want, or you can go a bit far out with some
Creativity.
statement rings. Yes.
And you've done just that.
Yes.
I love them. You are brilliant. So, also, right, so that's going to be at 9 o'clock. Now, 11 o'clock. Oh, it's all going on the show today. We're going to be having a Skyping call or whichever technology we're using. I don't know whether it's WhatsApp, FaceTime. I don't know. Excuse me, Chick. Just sort me. There you go. Sorry, I couldn't see. Chloe Menage ringing in to launch in the 11 o'clock hour her phenomenal bejewelled fruit. Oh, that's going to be great for the summer, isn't it? Bejewelled fruit booklet. And she's filmed a demo. And we've got a masterclass with Hayley, all in the 11 o'clock. I don't know how we're going to squeeze it all in. Yeah? And you're doing stone setting, aren't you, darling?
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm going to dabble. I'm going to talk a little bit about a few different types of stone setting.
Ooh, fab.
But I'm going to demonstrate how to do flush setting.
Ooh! Yes. How cool is that? So you've done tension setting, now you're doing flush setting. Ooh,
Yes, we've done flush before, but we're just going to have a little revisit.
A revisit.
Yes.
A revisit and a dabble.
A dabble,
Like
exactly.
it. So that's just the 11 o'clock. It's all going on today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. And Daddy Adam will be doing a lot of directing this morning. So Daddy Adam, oh yeah. So we're very excited about Daddy Adam. There he is. Woo! Very excited. Because you don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what pictures are going to come through your camera, but you know, it's going to be fun. So then, my lovelies, should we get started with the early bird special? Mm-hmm. Now, my darlings, as it's the start of summer in the UK, because our clocks went forward on Sunday, we thought we'd start with a sunstone. A sunstone. We had some lovely sunstones on the show yesterday. I don't recall whether we had... I don't think we had any 6mm rounds, though, did we? No, I don't think we did. Oh, I think you'll find we did. And I've got to tell you, the reason we bought you this early bird special is because Hayley's first kit in the 9 o'clock hour, one of them, well, two of them actually, we wanted to show you, look, goes so well with the textured copper sheet that we're launching today. We thought your kit, Hayley, went so well with the Sunstone.
Really good call, actually. I think that's a perfect combination.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at those.
Yeah.
I mean, with the garnet.
And it's a bit like what the sun looked like this morning.
Absolutely. It was a peach melba.
Yes, it was.
Wasn't it? It was a peach melba.
The moon was like that last night. Did you see the moon last night?
Stunning, wasn't it? Oh, my goodness me. Makes you happy to be alive today, I tell you. Beautiful Sunstone here. The kit's with, well, just to give you a little flash, actually, of the brand new textured copper sheet. Oh, it's so gorgeous. That's coming up in about an hour, okay, for you. But those are stunning. That kit's coming up later. So your sunny Sunstones. We were talking about Sunstone on the show yesterday morning. And we were saying that it's got this lovely inbuilt sparkling bronze shimmer. And when the light, natural sunlight, oh, I wish I could take that outside with you. Get Paul, whip his camera off the tripod, get him outside in the sunshine. He's not used to bright light, he's like a gremlin. Aren't you, Paul?
Pretty much.
Yeah, but if you want glimmer, if you want sparkle, if you want glitter, for a £5. Oh, I don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now then, would you like to message us in today? Have you had somebody round your garden already, this rule of 6? Have you had anybody round yet? I'm trying to decide who gets the honour of actually coming round. I might invite my neighbours round for a coffee tomorrow in the garden.
Yeah.
It's going to be sunny tomorrow, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, and get it in now because it's going to be snowy and cold.
Exactly. It's got sleet coming up at the weekend, isn't it? So do text in 78070. Start your text message with JM Studio. Have you had anybody round? What you doing? Have you shown anybody? Have you had anybody around? And did you spend ages picking which piece of jewellery you were going to wear that you'd made? Did you? I want to know. Because the thing is, I bet you've been waiting all year with the jewellery you've been making. I bet you're like, which piece do I pick to show off? Yeah? $4.99 for Sunstone rounds. Now, everything on the Jewellery Maker website in this hour, apart from in position a 5, a 6 and a 7, because there are specials that we then like to be dramatic and go, look at what it should have been. No, it's going to be here. On your Lepidolite. We've actually got Lepidolite. So that's on the show. And they are so affordable, I'm just saying. So everything else, the price has been taken down, so you can check out now. You don't have to worry, you don't have to wait. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, my handbag's there. Let me move my handbag. Sorry, did you see that there? Did you see my handbag there? Look, I was selling my handbag. Sorry, didn't even see that there. Sorry, everybody. Oh, leafy, the leaves. Now then, I'll tell you what, these are interesting, Hayley.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, the labradorite's good. Oh, look at them. Oh, hello.
Oh, I might need to get these. Are they drilled in any way?
Let's have a little look. Hang on a second. Oh, my contact lenses.
Sorry.
It's all right. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm just going to see.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So that's my sapphire not working. I'm going to get that working. So you've got there, just to confirm, fluorite, green aventurine, fancy jasper, labradorite, and unakite. Oh my goodness, they're all carved. Beautiful leaves. Yes, they are drilled. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. My goodness me, what are they? Just sort of £10. Oh, I'm going to guess there, Liam. £10.45? £2.45 even? Oh,
close.
£2.30.
Yeah, good.
£2.30. Now, how would you set a leaf into a design like that, Hayley?
Well, because it's top drilled, you would need to glue a piece of wire or pin in.
Like a little peg, yeah?
Exactly,
Yeah.
and then you could use it as a charm. So actually on a stretchy bracelet, put a little bit of a loop on the top of that, and you've got a gorgeous stone leaf.
See, that would look lovely, wouldn't it, hanging off a little car?
Yeah, I've actually got, it's on a memory wire, but the copper sheet that I've got there,
Oh, right.
that's a little leaf, and if you have that over the top of it, you've got lovely
that'd look
texture with
nice,
it
yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Well, on the kits yesterday morning, we had loads of memory wire. The Ruar bangles.
Fantastic. There we go.
Loads. It was great. Oh, hang on. Oh, is it the... Oh, we haven't got any of these left, surely. Oh, right, we've got 9 left. This is the crowning glory. The crowning glory of your design. Now, yesterday, Claire, with the Contastic tool, she made a little wire person, didn't she?
Oh.
And if you actually had that with a pearl on the head, with a little contact, is it there?
I think so.
That's it. Look.
Yeah.
She made this yesterday. Oh, well spotted, Hayley.
Yeah.
She made this yesterday on the show. And I'm just thinking, can you imagine actually putting a little crown and making that for like a Mother's Day or something?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Wouldn't that look lovely?
Yeah.
So actually putting one of these beautiful... Now, bearing in mind it's sterling silver, darling. Beautifully modelled, Hayley, thank you.
My pleasure.
It's beautifully modelled. But you imagine, because you could use that as a beautiful bead cap, couldn't you? Effortlessly. A really lovely feature. Now, at the weekend... Are we allowed to say about Sunday, Liam? Shall we? We're hoping if everything goes to plan, because everything's subject to whether anything changes at the moment, aren't we? So we don't have to set it in stone, but hopefully on Sunday we'll be joined by the wonderful 6th generation pearl expert guest, the lovely Charlie Barron.
Oh, fantastic.
Hoping he can make it to us on Sunday,
Okay.
on Easter Sunday. And he'll be bringing the most incredible pearls, and you could feature one of those sterling silver crowns, thank you, Paul, one of those sterling silver crowns on a stunning pearl. Now, penny well done. Now, Alexandra and all the jewellery makers coming in for those. Oh, Bridgen, beautiful. I've only got 6 left, darling. Okay, that's £3.9 each. Okay, so well done, everybody. That's very much last of stock. Oh, okay, darling. Which one, sweetie? Ah, good choice, Liam. Did Lynn ask for the neon lime nylon cord? Lynn, it's £1, Lynn. £1. I don't know why we always want to go cock-a-nay when we do that, don't we? Why? I don't know. I don't know. I do apologise. I don't even say, you know, but it's do you know how many metres are on there? 200 metres for £1.
That's amazing, really, isn't it?
It's, yeah.
You can make... I mean, how many bracelets can you make out of that?
Little wish bracelets, absolutely. Little cord bracelets, macrame.
We're all going to be desperate for festival fever.
Aren't we?
Yeah, and those are perfect for even for backyard festivals.
And I know it sounds daft, but even if you did like a little... Think about your suitcase. Think about when we can go away. Even on a self-contained apartment or something, or a camper van, or whatever you're doing. Imagine, you know, like when you have your suitcase coming round on that belt and you don't know which one's yours. Do a nice macrame bit out of one of them neon cords and wrap it around your handle of your suitcase. You're sorted.
Yeah.
That's what I'll be doing with that.
That's a good idea.
Just a suggestion. Do get your messages in, because it's not about us, it's about you. It's what you want to see. All the prices are took down. Just tell us what you want. You don't even have to send in what you can if you want. We like it when you send us a message, I'll be honest, because it's like we like to chat with you. Because it's all about you. It's all about you. Little cute. Oh, they're cute. Oh, like a little tiger cub, isn't it? 2 mil tiger cub look. They are lovely.
They're gorgeous.
And very unisex, aren't they, tigers?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the square shape as well, the cube.
Yeah, because you're getting all that lovely twinkle look that you wouldn't necessarily expect off a tiger's eye because of all those lovely angles that you get on your cubes.
Yeah.
And I know we were talking about this because Mark made my fella for his birthday a hidden Morse code bracelet at Picture Jasper, I think it was. Picture Jasper, or one of the Jaspers. And of course you have the long dashes and the short dashes. So that would make really stylish hidden message jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Could be quite sexy, couldn't it? Good morning, Kirsty. Oh, is what Kirsty spotted? Oh, Kirsty. Oh, well. Did you hear the news? Did you hear the news, everybody, this morning? Did you not hear the news?
About?
Poldark has got married in real life.
Oh.
Girls, Aidan Turner, off the market. He got married.
She's from the show as well, isn't she? I
don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, has he got married to RC?
Oh, maybe I'm making that up, but I think they've been together for a while.
Oh,
yeah.
But he's got married. Got married, no more, you know, so if you were hoping that he could be your mister, you got no chance. He's done. But anybody getting married? Nice little charms, nice little gift for the ushers.
Oh, those are cute, aren't
They
they?
are cute, aren't they? Or just for the man in your life. Your dad, Mister. There you go, Mister. Like, the great thing is, any man or boy, basically, as you grow into your man, because you start as a master, don't you? Then you go into a mister, don't you? Like a miss into a missus.
Yes.
That's how it works. So any bloke in your life you could gift that to.
Yeah.
Job done.
Yeah.
No, just saying. £3.99. Oh, hang on, they were over there, they were over there, they were over there. Let me come back. Oh, there's a nice book there as well, Liam. Oh, no, I can't count again. I'll learn to count one of these days, Liam. He'll be so glad when Elle's back, she can count. Oh, wow. No way, have you seen that look? Oh, my goodness gracious.
Wow.
$5.99 on malachite.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you realise they're tiny, sparkly,
They are
knockout,
sparkly.
aren't they? Because of that faceted. That is ludicrous price tag. I'm just thinking beady beads on that, all that sparkling, an actual Moorish, gorgeous malachite. That's going to look phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Look at that pop of colour. Look, Hayley.
It's amazing how it's got such a... It's like a mystical charm about it. It's like lapis. Lapis and malachite have this ancient mysticism about them.
Yeah, it's like this, like spiritual almost, isn't it? It's, ancient mysticism. I like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that, Hayley. But look at that on the wrist. You just need a single, just one line of malachite, look.
That looks so cool.
Now, even though you've got those big cotton pearls and all the sterling silver, you eye go straight to that savoury green, doesn't it, of your malachite. $5.99, absolutely brilliant. Now, were there many of those, Liam? Oh, I was going to ask you to write the code down for me on those, but it's a bit pointless, because I'm just thinking that with chrome dark side.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's only a few left of that one, I'm afraid, on your malachite. Say again, darling. Aha! Have you spotted the amber? Speaking of amber, we might just on Saturday be having the wonderful Mariusz calling in with amber from Poland. We're bringing the world to you this weekend. We're going around the world all weekend from Thursday to Sunday. We're going everywhere. Now that's when you were talking about that little peg earlier, Hayley. That's what you'd do with that, wouldn't you?
Yes, it is. Yes. And I mean, you can. We've often sold pre-made pegs.
We have indeed.
But you can also make your own from wire, and probably you have to test it out before you glue it in. Either 1 mil or 0.8 wire usually does the trick.
Okay, so 0.8 or 1 mil wouldn't. So whatever's going to fill the hole with a little bit of glue.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't want too much wiggle room. Do
Yes, exactly, and not too much glue either, because you don't want it oozing out. And,
spoiling the amber.
Yeah.
No. Don't want to I mean, amber used to be sticky when it was a tree resin. You don't want to make it sticky again, do you?
No.
Now, this is one of our 3D ombre, very special ambers. This is a mocha amber. It's a totally unique tone. We hardly ever get to bring you this mocha effect. You've got the 30 by 20 mil. It is absolutely stacked with beautiful inclusions from that yesteryear, and that is the perfect time capsule that you're looking for there. And it is a very bold, very special statement designer ombre amber. An ombre? That's what we should call it, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Not an ombre, but an amber. I like that. You look suitably unimpressed, Paul. No, not enough coffee, have you? That's not enough coffee. Jane. Good morning, Jane. Good morning, Jane. You don't... See, whenever there's serpentine, somebody wants to see it. And these are the big chunky ones.
Oh, look at those.
Very special.
I can see why Jane picked these out, actually, because we don't get it that often.
We don't. We don't.
It's such a zingy, summery
Isn't
colour.
it? Would you class that as like a pistachio?
It is a little bit.
Yeah. It's a bit, isn't it? Like that pistachio.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, I reckon Liam's our producer, in case you're not aware, with the royal wave of the Liam. Don't worry, Adam. I lost my train of thought then. It went, it zapped. It completely went.
I was going to try and help you out, but I don't really know where you were going.
I can't help myself out. Just quickly though, serpentine does not come in chunks like that. That's what I was going to say. I reckon that's the biggest strand, size-wise, on the web. I'm telling you now. I do apologise, Liam. Oh yeah, I'm so excited for your masterclass and for your demo with that copper sheet. Oh, how do you fancy loves? Ooh, oh joy. Hang on a second. So, Egyptian turquoise. Was it Alexandra? She said this looks delightful. Firstly, it does look delightful. This is your stunning Egyptian turquoise.
She's got the right name for it as well,
She
hasn't
hasn't she?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Egyptian turquoise in that cabochon. And you do get the authenticity certificate. It's a 7-carat whopper. And you're at $12.99. Now, Alan's got it. Good morning, Alan in Bedfordshire. Alan messaged in the show. He's just had 2 of those. Good for you, Alan. Camelia's in, Charmaine's in the West Midlands. A lot of the collectors just coming in there as well. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you think like an antique bronze wire with that?
Yeah.
Look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, copper would look amazing. Antique bronze.
If only we had some new textured copper sheets.
If only.
You know, if only we had that on the show with Hayley today. Oh, we do. Fantastic. So a 7-carat whopper, guaranteed, 18 by 13 mil. We've been having some wonderful stuff. Could you flush set that, Hayley?
You would bezel set it.
Bezel set.
Yes, yeah. Flush setting would take too much pressure.
Okay.
And you would
Too big.
Too big.
Too big, too deep.
Yeah, but bezel setting would look amazing. It's perfect for that.
Okay. Or
Yeah.
gallery wire or prongs or
Yes,
anything like that.
gallery
Great.
wire would look fantastic as well.
And that
yeah.
would look amazing. But just let me just take it out. I can't not take it out. Let me just show you. Look, imagine that as a ring. Look at that. Stunning look. That is... And what I love about Egyptian turquoise with all those gorgeous colours, that'll take you all through the seasons. Every season. Beautiful at $12.99. Well done, Alexandra. She's got it. Oh, congratulations, sweetheart. Oh, brilliant. And Gloria, Charmaine's still trying to check out on the online. On the line? She's on the line, apparently. She's on the washing
Call her on the
line.
line.
Yeah, call her on the line. Thank you, Liam. That does help me when you do that. Honestly, it goes in one ear and out the other. I don't know what's wrong with me. Now these are the wonderful contemporary pendants that we did in the amber. This to me is a stained glass door, a stained glass window, somewhere, you know, one of the beautiful cathedrals you've been to and all the light streaming through all the stained glass look. Or if you've got a gorgeous one of those beautiful doors that have all the stained glass in. Yeah.
So it's also like a modern art as well.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, Mondrian or something.
There you go, Hayley.
Yeah.
Mondrian.
Putting my...
I get you. I'll tell you what. Now you got the wonderful, you got the butterscotch, you got that off-white, you got the lemon, you got the cognac, and don't those colours go beautifully together? Yeah.
That lemon is just divine, isn't it?
Yeah, and what amazes me about Mariusz as well is when he turns around and says, you know, we don't even talk about the silver. And we did ask him, we said, why don't you mention the silver weight? Because let me show you how much silver, 925 sterling silver, is surrounding and encasing those ambers. It's very generous. And we said to Mariusz, why do you not mention the sterling silver weight? And I loved his answer, and he was really genuine. He just went, because it's all about the amber. And I love that.
Yeah, he's passionate about what he does, isn't he?
He really is passionate. Yeah. And what I love about the designs that we get from Mariusz and his brother and the family business out in Poland is everything's limited. So it's not mass-produced. You're not going to see an enormous amount of people. The chances of you bumping into something, unless you're at a Jewellery Maker workshop when we can do those again, you know, the chances of you bumping into somebody with the same design is really quite remote. Gillian, good morning to Gillian. Let's see what Gillian. I love it. I love it when I get to see what Gillian's asked for. Oh, Gillian, good. Is it little faceted saucers of garnet? Gorgeous purple. If you want a purple garnet, this is it, love. I'm going to hold them out. Hayley's demo on copper texture. Texture copper copper, coming up in 35 minutes. Very excited. She even got a Dremel out, have you noticed? You want some inspiration on a Dremel? It's coming
That's
your
for
way.
later, but we've got a wiggly stake on in the first demo.
Have you heard about this?
Yeah.
Just go, look. This is brand new on the show today.
Sinusoidal is what it's called.
It's what?
Sinusoidal.
Oh. I did wonder what you said then. It looks painful.
It's fun. Well, too early for that nonsense.
So Hayley is going to show you what to do with that. In case you're wondering and thinking that your eyes are watering, she'll show you what to do with it. It's apparently very fun. So don't panic. Paul said what? Oh, right, Paul wants to try first, he said. He's off to the seaside today, Paul is.
Here we go.
Lucky boy. $9.99. Hey, $9.99. Those are amazing quality. Look at that. Now, that's what I'm saying. Bright, open purple. Stunning for a tenner. Those are absolutely fabulous. Oh, the Aqua Praise. You had Aqua Praise with Jake the other day, didn't you? Last week? Week before? Last week? Week before? Oh, has it gone that quick, Liam? Gosh. Now, Aqua... Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I've got to get this out of the packaging. Hang on a sec. Hang on, I'm not leaving that in the packet. No. No, it's too nice. So, Aqua Praise, discovered by the wonderful Yarny. Such a character. We'll have to get him on Jewellery Maker. He's fascinating. Ella and I had dinner with him. He was on our table in India. Fascinating guy. Fascinating. Anyway, he discovered it. We were there with the discoverer of the gemstone, having dinner in India. It was like one of them moments you think, this is never going to happen again.
Yeah.
This is just amazing. It was brilliant.
So it's such a recent discovery as well.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Amazing.
You know,
what region was it found in? Do you remember? There's a question for you.
Yes, I do. Now, hang on.
Sorry, put you on the spot. It's beautiful though, isn't it?
Yeah, and also when you shine a light or a light hits through the back of that gemstone, when it illuminates and you see all those features within the gemstone, it is absolutely intoxicating. Can't quite believe Yarny's allowing us to do a 4-carat Aqua Praise for a £10 note. I don't know whether he knows about this.
He probably doesn't know about it.
I can't imagine he does know about that.
No.
Don't anybody tell him. Don't anybody tell him. He'd be like... Sorry, darling. Okay, so if I pop that back and then we... Oops-a-daisy. Oh, what you got there? Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I can't get it out the... Sorry, Liam. Sorry, darling. He's like, oh, you woman. So, we've got here, look. Hang on. Come on, there's too many packaging. There we go. So, oh, thank you, Adam. So we've got there Rajasthan garnet. And if you just got those faceted saucers that we just had in that bright purple, what you've got there is a very unusual, very... Rajasthan garnet has got this really exotic sort of... It's the most... Like a pink purple, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Hayley? Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like it should be on a king's jewels.
Oh, absolutely,
or,
like a crown or a
Yes.
very expensive tiara, all beautifully set. That is extraordinary. $14.99 is getting you a guaranteed pack of 5. You do realise that each one of those gemstones there, stunning Rajasthan garnet, is £3 each. With the authenticity card. That is brilliant. Ah! Now, have you... Oh, hang on a second. Where are... Oh, these are fab. Speaking of amber, so these are your blues, your gorgeous sort of sapphire blues in these pendants. You've got, say, pendant or earrings or charm. You can be whatever you want. Sometimes we label it and we're like, you know, we shouldn't almost really
because it restricts it a little bit.
In your mind, you suddenly think, oh, I've got to make that into a pendant. I know you don't.
Could be all sorts of things.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. But these are fab. I've got some of these in the earrings and they're gorgeous. It's all right, darling. I know. Don't worry, lovely. So this is your Baltic amber again in this beautiful sapphire ombre blue. So it goes from these beautiful sort of lime. That'd go nice on the serpentine we just had, wouldn't it?
It would look. It would look amazing, actually. And is that what you were talking about with the greeny?
Yeah, like the pistachio one. It looked great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because you got those colours at the top, haven't you? Look?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aren't they domed beautifully? And that gives you a real magnification of everything inside there. Very, very... I mean, they're just desperate to go on your jollities, aren't they? When we're allowed to again.
It almost looks like a globe, a snow globe.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like there's a picture inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Those are only £10 each. They're sterling silver bezel set. So you can see there, sterling silver. And the whole back, the whole surround is 925 sterling silver. And we're at $29.99. Oh, rainbow moonstone with those. They'd go great as well. Oh, God, let's pop those. Where were they? Where were they? There they were. Got it. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Right, so. Because I've just seen the price. Makes you laugh. Did you not find that some of our prices actually make you laugh? You know, when you're getting, look at that. That is dainty, gorgeous. That would be a complimentary, wonderful accent or spacer for any one of the gemstones that we've got coming up in Hayley's lovely kits. Let me just look. Look at that together. When the blues come out of the rainbow moonstones there and go with your gorgeous, I think that's a lovely jasper, isn't it, that we've got there? Looks like a beautiful jasper of sorts, I think. And again, we've got blue opal coming up in Hayley's kit as well. So they go beautifully together as well, coming up in Hayley's kits in half an hour. £5.49, Liam, you absolute legend. Right then, we also have... Okay, no problem, darling. Now then, we've got beryl. Gorgeous beryl, but beryl in the diamond cut. Can I put those on? Gents. You'll see why I want to put those straight on, look.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I love the cut of those.
Aren't they delightful?
They're kind of a bit fun and contemporary.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, I've got to mention, coming up, if I can, a little bit later on, I'm giving you a sneaky peek because we've got back in. You know when we had the clear quartz in the lantern cut that everybody went absolutely mad for? We've got those coming up, and I'm just thinking if you get the lantern cut with the diamond cut on the beryl, with your aquamarines and your golden beryls and your morganites on there, with those lanterns, that's going to look fabulous together, isn't it? And those are coming up later.
Yeah.
When we had those on the show, I think it was a few weeks ago, I can't even remember when we had them first of all. They sold out in literally seconds. Yeah, really special. It makes that clear quartz look so incredible. Diamond cut on your beryl in your gorgeous colour tones of your aquamarines. It's all right, darling. Morganites, aquamarines. Yeah, don't give them too many of a close-up because they haven't had the breakfast yet. Oh, Liam, can you? Oh, Liam's a little darling. Liam said, how about take them under £10? Liam. It'll be tomorrow, won't it, Liam? Sorry, Liam got all excited then. He thought it was payday. He's a day early. Premature. Sorry, Liam. So on your, they're a nice size for a little bracelet, don't you think, Hayley?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Nice size those, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know what? They're really comfy because you think with a diamond cut that's not comfortable, but it really is. They sit ever so nice on the wrist.
Yeah, because they're not super sharp.
No,
it's got a
not at all,
slight
very soft.
softened. Yeah.
$9.99 on beryl with that. Look at the aquamarines there.
Yes. There's transparency in those, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. And there's a lot of morganite on that strand for $9.99. That's awesome. Well done, everybody. Now, there are three ways to check out with Jewellery Maker. You can check out with the Jewellery Maker website, the Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download. And you can call our call centre on the free phone number at the bottom of the screen. Press option 1, which you've dialed that free phone number. Get it in your phone as a direct dial. Have you got it in your phone as a direct dial, or do you buy online or on the app?
Tap the app.
Are you a tap the app? You're a tap the app.
I am, definitely. Yeah. I think it's quicker.
You what, darling?
I think it's quicker.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm one of those, I like to yak in case you haven't noticed, so I like to ring up.
Yeah, I do yak sometimes I. But
yeah.
They are so friendly, even at 11 or 12 o'clock at night.
Exactly. I normally ring about midnight, 1 o'clock. And like you say, so happy.
Yeah.
So happy. Oh, no, lapis lazuli.
Oh.
Oh, that's a great one. We've got a texting topic for you. Can I just mention, first of all, we've got hearts of lapis lazuli. We have loved lapis lazuli as human beings for thousands of years, and we put them into hearts. I mean, that couldn't be more perfect. Easter weekend coming up, isn't it? Good Friday. Funnily on Friday. Easter Sunday coming up on Sunday. Text in 78070. Start your text with Jay in studio, or message through the app or the web. If you could have any Easter egg chocolate. Which one is it? You know when you go in the shops and there's like, which Easter egg is the one you're hoping for? Which one? What about you, Hayley?
Well, in South Africa, we have had these, they're marshmallow on the inside and covered chocolate on the outside.
Oh,
and you buy them in long strips.
Oh,
They are divine.
Can you get one sent over?
Well, they don't travel very well, but sometimes you find them in South African supply shops or...
If you get one.
I'll bring them
give you the money. I love marshmallows.
So do I.
Oh
yeah.
my. You ever heard anything like it? Can anybody pip that? Can anybody pip that? Right, lapis lazuli, perfect size hearts, perfect amount of inclusion on your pyrites, ultramarine, $7.99. They're gorgeous. They are. Do you want to know how many you're getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, I kid you not, 22, 24, 26, 28 hearts of lapis lazuli.
So that is 14 pairs of earrings, and if you're going to be meeting up with friends, I mean, that's 14. A pair of earrings, just to say, I love you, I've missed you.
Oh, there you go, 14 pairs of earrings. What a lovely idea, Hayley.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, now you're going to have to be quick on this. This is actually outrageous. Let's put it out there, Rose de France, amethyst, one of the most collectible of the amethyst, if not the most collectible. Rose de France amethyst, and you've got it for less than £10 in beautiful smooth rondelles. I kid you not. Now, there aren't many of those left, are there, Liam? No. There are not. That is extraordinary. Would you care to see it with our stunning Lepidolite? How delish does that look together, Hayley?
It's a really perfect combination, isn't it? Yeah. Same tones.
It's like you and the textured copper sheet. The perfect combination. You wait till you see what Hayley's going to show you in the next hour. I kid you not. You are going to be glued to your screens, and that's a promise. Stunning rose of... And do you know, I think they're very sizable, juicy, beautiful, generous size rondelles, aren't they?
Just right, they really glow, don't they?
Aren't they? Got a beautiful, that gorgeous tone of colour that is only applicable when it's that specific, unique tone of Rose de France. It's delicious. If you love your lavenders, that's that lovely colour tones that you're getting there. It's stunning. Now, Felicity, Jewellery Maker, Denise and Angeline, are you all in shock? Are you all in shock at the fact that because you've got it in your baskets and then you've kind of gone, what's stopping you? Because it can't be the price. Can't possibly be the price. Under £10. Ah, Sarah in beautiful Dorset. Morning, girlies. We'll take that, won't we? Girlies.
Yes, we will, yeah.
I'm a simple kind of girl, and if I could have an Easter egg, I would still go for Cadbury buttons. Yummy.
Oh, yeah.
Do you put the Cadbury's button on your tongue and just let it melt?
Yeah.
Or then I take a little...
Just one?
Hey,
all loaded.
Or put a chocolate button on your tongue, Sarah. Little mouthful of hot tea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the best.
It's like making your own hot chocolate in your mouth,
That's how
isn't it?
chocolate should be consumed, with a hot drink.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad it's not just me.
No, I have to
Make
have
a hot chocolate in your mouth. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, you've all done it. Don't all look at me and laugh. You've all done it. Hey. Oh, dear. A rhumbus. A rhumbus. These are in your labradorite. You've got crystal labradorite. You've got the... what else have we got there? So let me just confirm. We've got the Leda Vega, which is this one. This is your rhombus. Do you know what? Everybody know what a rhombus is?
A skew square.
Yeah, it's a square with... It's a four-sided shape, and they're all equilateral sides.
Equilateral. That's a
Equilateral. Good Tuesday word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to convince myself it's Tuesday because our lovely floor manager, Lucy, has thrown me today. She's wearing a jumper that says Saturday. I said, really? I'm not at that age where it doesn't take much to confuse me, Luce.
Yeah.
She went, I thought I'd be random. And we've got the turquoise. They're 8x10. There's 50 of each, by the way, in these check rhombus beads. And then you've got the silver, which is your Labrador. Okay, you do it £3.33. Michaela said I'd want the biggest galaxy egg. Oh, good choice. You could find Nana would chow down the Lindt chocolate bunny and have to be the big one for her.
I'm with Nana actually.
Lindt bunny.
Yeah.
They're lovely those, aren't they?
They are good. Lindt chocolate is delicious.
Do you know, when my fella moved out of my house years ago, my ex, do you know what his leaving gift was? Other than half the rubbish he left there. A golden Lindt bunny on my pillow. That was my leaving gift.
Was it expired?
Yeah. But that's what he left me on the pillow, which I thought was quite sweet.
It actually is quite
I thought
sweet.
that was quite sweet.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, this is hilarious, right? So he told all my neighbours to look after me, and he said he was going to be back, and he was, you know, he'd be back. 4 days later, he was on Tinder. Oh, bye then. You got to laugh of it, yeah?
Yeah.
You got to laugh. But yeah, that was I thought that was quite sweet. She had a little chocolate Lindt bunny on my pillow.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be nasty, does it? Yeah.
It was nice. It was nice of him. But yeah, galaxy egg, like it. Lindt bunny for the nana.
Yes.
Like it.
Any chocolate will do, really, won't it?
Some cabbage cream egg every day. Or mini eggs. Either of them. Sick. We're going to have an Easter egg hunt here on Sunday, aren't we, team? We are, yeah. Yeah, and we are. Let's see what that's if the Easter bunny comes to JM. We don't know yet. Beautiful pink tourmaline. Now, we've had some fabulous black tourmaline rounds on the show lately. Beautiful. In fact, we had 14mm black tourmaline rounds the other day, Hayley.
Really?
Yeah, and black and pink.
I think I saw those.
Yeah, they were
yes.
sexy as. And black and pink's a great combination.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. It's very strong.
Very strong. It's like that sexy underwear shop, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Now, do you not think that's very, very, very much on its way to beautiful rhubarite colours?
Yes, it is.
In the rare rubalites of your tourmalines. And then we go and throw a $6.99 in. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Put that with those gorgeous garnets from earlier. That would look fabulous as well. These prices this morning are wonderful, aren't they? Even by our standards and Liam's naughty Duke of discount deals. $6.99. Good morning, Claire. Where were those tourmalines, darling? I was just testing you. I knew that. I didn't really. You're going to laugh at... Ooh! Oh, hang on. Is that Hesselite garnet? That's the cinnamon stone all day long, isn't it? Oh, my goodness. Do you know what? It amazes me about garnet. I'll never get used to this, Hayley, because... when you see that on just there, forget what it is for a second. Forget what gemstone it is. Forget the price. If you can put that ridiculous price out your mind, just feast your eyes on the actual strand as if it were a necklace. How expensive does that gemstone actually look when it's on in a piece of jewellery?
It does, yeah.
It's just mind-blowingly stunning, and yet I think garnet is so undervalued.
Yeah,
when it comes,
would agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mind you, we don't mind, do we? Because it means we can work with some of the most incredible, luxurious-looking gemstones for a fraction of the price we'd expect.
Yeah. And the variety that you get, and this just proves it. I mean, everybody thinks it's a dark red, but look at that. That's really...
And that's the great thing. And it's natural.
Yeah.
No enhancement at all. That's what... Oh, Liam, I love you. It's official. Liam, it just slipped out. I finally admitted it. Orange... garnet. Now, if you also get Hayley's lovely kit coming up, I mean, look at that. That's the same gemstone. That's what people expect from garnet.
It is, yeah. That's your classic.
Yeah, your classic scarlet reds. But we've just taken the cinnamon stone. Now, there aren't many. I'll tell you what as well. You know this coming up, look. Let me just show you. Look at those together.
Oh, good call.
Yeah, do you like that?
Yes.
Hayley's kit coming up. And then add in the brand new textured copper sheets. This copper textured sheet that you're all messaging in about is coming up in the demo with Hayley, the extraordinary Hayley Krueger, in about just over a quarter of an hour. You can get your hands on this. Stunning. Right then, so... Right. I was very excited when Liam sent me my star buy sheet last night, and I saw that we'd got a black onyx showcase in the at midday, and that we'd got 3, and I couldn't get over the price. If you love Lepidolite, if you've never tried it, get it this morning because it's the naughtiest prices I've ever seen. 3, a whole hat trick of star buys. 3 beautiful. Ooh, you got some lovely shapes. Ovals, pairs, oblongs. Ovals, pairs, oblongs. Should we go ovals? Ovals, because they're huge as well. Let me show you. You're lovely, you are. She's lovely. What did Liz say? What did she say, Liz? You're a bit late to the Lovelium Club, Zena. We've been members for ages.
Oh, wow.
No,
I love how we make sure that one comes through.
Yeah, just feel like, yeah. Liz, I've always loved him, but I didn't like to admit it because otherwise it goes to his head, Liz. I've just never outed myself before.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Always been there, Liz. I'm with you. We love Liam. So, look at these ovals. Dramatic.
Wow.
Fabulous. Now, these are Lepidolites. Now, Lepidolite is a rare, lithium-rich mineral, and it can be pink, it can be red, or it can be this utterly delicious purple. People tend to expect Lepidolite in purple.
Does it give you energy?
Does it what?
Lithium.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, can you imagine? These would be perfect for your macrame as well because you've got a great drill hole. You've got consistency of shape. I mean, do you see there? Look, you know when I just said that they come in red? Now, did you see that one just come in? If you can see them coming around it in that recording there, look, you've actually got mixtures there, look, of your pinks and your reds, look, and your purples all in one gemstone. You don't get that very often. Oh, my goodness me, let me see if I can find those. In fact, you don't even need to find them. Look, they're all through the strand. Oh, wonderful. Those are fantastic quality. Now, again, you can see there, look, great drill hole, as I just said, so perfect for macrame. Can you imagine doing macrame with that lovely line neon cord?
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Tropical.
Yeah, that looks fab, wouldn't it? A bit risque. We've got Lepidolite at $19.99. Now, Daddy Adam's going to put the clock in. Oh, he's done it. Daddy Adam, you weren't slow, were you? You've got 1 minute, and we'll do you a deal. In a minute, the more of you that pop it in your basket, this is where you choose the price. You drive the price down. The more of you put it in your basket, so this is about helping each other out, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I'd be straight away now. I'll just put it in my basket.
Teamwork.
I'd drive the price right down. Yeah. 13 by 18 mil. Lepidolite, just to mention as well, I've got these coming up to go with it. I've got pear drops and oblongs coming up, or rectangles. What's the difference between a rectangle and an oblong? It's the same thing.
No. Oblong's a long oval, isn't it?
I thought an oblong was a rectangle. Yeah. Anyway, well, we'll show you the oblong stroke rectangle in a minute. You think we'd have learned shapes by our age, but clearly not.
You would think so, yeah.
Yeah. Now then, how much do you think we're going to knock off? Be honest. Do you think we could possibly take the post and packaging, the mainland UK post and packaging daily price of £3.95? We've got to, haven't we? Now, is there enough of you taking it? Oh, you ready? Are you ready? Oh, that actually felt a bit painful. There was only 100 to start, and I tell you what, I know I keep showing these garnets, but with that red look, with that red actually in the Lepidolite, the gorgeous red garnet goes really well, doesn't it, together?
It really does.
That does look nice, doesn't it? And again, if you're adding in that fantastic textured copper sheet that we got coming up, those Lepidolites are the perfect gemstone, are they not? Gorgeous.
It picks out the pinky colours, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Now, the thing is, obviously, those are extremely sizable. What I love about this strand, Hayley, is we've actually kept it consistent in shape. So I know we talk about macrame there, but if you are setting that into a beautiful bracelet or necklace piece, you ideally want in macrame all the same size, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
And it will look great even with like a bezel set with seed beads.
Yeah,
and with the
lovely.
consistent shape, you could do that.
Yeah.
And keep the patterning as well.
Yeah, that's a nice idea as well. Yeah, gorgeous. I can't believe how generous the drill hole is on those. I mean, it's really, I would have said at least a 1 mil through there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Looks like it, doesn't
like
it? Yeah. Now you've got, do you want to know how many? Oh my goodness me, you're loving those, aren't you? At £7.87. I don't blame you as well. You need to check out quick, so we only had 100. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23 gemstones on there of your Lepidolite. 35 pence for each one of those rare lepidolites. We don't get these very often. And I'll tell you what, have a little look. I don't know if you can find one, Liam, but what's fascinating about this gemstone is the way it forms. Sometimes, and it forms like the pages of a book, stacked in sheets. It's fascinating. It's one of the most beautiful looking crystals as it forms. It really is. And it literally forms in a crystal, stacked and stacked and stacked like the sheets of a really big book. Have you seen it? Isn't it interesting? So I've just asked Lee, I meant to send him the picture last night of it actually, but I didn't like to disturb him because he was ever so busy yesterday. But the way this gemstone forms, and then you think about the complexity of cutting, I find it fascinating. I don't even know how a lapidurist would even begin to start to cut this gemstone.
Yeah, without it shattering.
Oh, it's look at this. Watch this. Thank you. See, look. It's actually,
Yes.
if you look at the top of the crystal there, if that was turned towards you, you can actually see layers and layers and layers and layers of these sheets. It's fascinating. It really is. Right then, do you think we're stopping at 19.99? Oh, we heckers like. Oh, we heckers like. He's going to match it. He's not hanging about with the clock. He's going to match it. £7.87. £7. Couldn't you do a lovely, massive floral design with those as petals? Like a little bit dramatic,
a
wouldn't it?
headpiece or something.
Yeah.
That would look amazing.
It would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Yeah, and that's the thing. The great thing is, if you are new to jewellery making, and if you've got, with your first order, you get the jewellery making DVD that was filmed with the lovely Claire McDonald. As long as you can do, if you get a head pin, Hayley, and you can do a wrap loop.
Yes.
Onto your earring finding, which as long as you can open and close your earring finding like a jump ring, you've made a pair of earrings.
Absolutely. Or just a simple normal loop. You can do either or. Yeah.
This is the weird thing though. When I went on Linda's jewellery making course, the introduction to jewellery making course, I actually found a wrap loop easier than a simple loop. Yeah.
Oh, you're more technically advanced.
I just found it easier. I thought a simple loop was quite. I struggled with it. Oh, who was that? Joe. She wants to sit with the pink tourmaline. Hang on then,
good
Joe.
Call, Joe.
Good call, but where did I put him, Joe? Where did I put him, Joe? I got him, Joe. I got him. I got him, Joe. I got him. I got him. Thank you, Liam. Is little spacious, Joe? Oh yeah, she's got absolutely, Joe. That's perfect, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, absolutely, Joe. Good call, sweetheart. We're going to go to the rectangle. It's a great. Isn't that a good word, rectangle? It's good, isn't it? So then, now I'm thinking, Liam's going to be naughty. He's just decided. He said, isn't that right? This, if you're like me and you love wearing your bracelets, because bracelets are great when you've made your jewellery, because you at least get to enjoy them, don't you? You get to see what you've made. If it's there, everybody else gets to see it.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but, you know. The lovely thing about these, the shape means they could not be more comfy as a bracelet. Yeah. Look at that. Sits nice and flat. I can't understand how you can do that, Liam, £6.49, but let's not query.
He's obviously pushed it because he's got a funny number there, hasn't he? So he's taking it as low as he can take it.
Exactly. You always know when it's a devious price.
Yeah.
When it's a funny number at the end, because it's normally 99, isn't it?
Yeah.
£6.49 for lepidolite, and this is genuine. It's not fake. It's a genuine lepidolite gemstone in those 10 by 14 mil rectangles. Well done to Kate, Anne, Susan, Lisa, Lynn, Susan, Alan, Stephanie, Leslie, Ella, Vanessa, Sharon, Susan, Sheila, Lindra, Sandra, trying to check out £6. Do you want to know how much that is per gemstone? Do you want to know before the Wall of Fame? Liam will help. Sorry, that Liam then knows he's got to get poised with the calculator. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 28 on there, Liam. How naughty have you just gone? 23p. So for less than 50p, you've got 2 lepidolites for earrings. Brilliant. I'll tell you what, look at the time. We've got to be ready for our lovely Hayley's amazing demo coming up after 9 o'clock. So let's turn the camera on you. Let's look what you've been making and show your Wall of Fame. Good morning, our lovely Katie Mullins, one of our regular Wall of Fame Teresa's in this morning. Beautifully. Oh, I love that geode you've got.
Stunning.
Yeah, with the flowers, isn't that gorgeous? Hi everyone. Hello, Katie. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a pair of earrings. They are made with red agate, black agate, and gold 11. They're gorgeous. Gold 11.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, gold 11 Mayuki seed beads. They are on gold-plated shepherd hooks, and all components are from JM. Hope you like them, Katie. They are fab. You're in the draw for Wednesday. Oh yeah, with our lovely Carol. Right then, Lorraine. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, is that one of our Aquamarine slider bracelets? Ooh, yeah.
Yes.
Hi everyone, here's my latest make for the Wall of Fame. It is a slider bracelet and an aquamarine bracelet and earring set that I made for my friend who has a March birthday. Oh, how perfect. All gems and findings are from JM. Take care, good luck and enjoy the sun, everyone. Ah, thanks, Lorraine. Oh, and you. Good morning, gorgeous Dawn. Ooh.
Elegant, very elegant.
Nice. You wait till you see. Oh, we've got a lovely chain coming up at 10 o'clock for our deal of the day, Dawn. Morning to the lovely JM team. This week's entry is clear quartz lanterns turned into a long line necklace. Everything is from JM. Stay safe, everyone. Dawn, we've got those clear quartz lanterns coming up today. In the 12 o'clock, isn't it, Liam? I think. Yeah. With black onyx. So have a look later. We've got the clear lanterns coming back on if you want some more, darling. Jackie, good morning, Jackie. Oh, gorgeous. Hi, everyone. These are a couple of necklaces I made for myself. One is white pearls and emerald drops, and the other is white pearls and emerald onions. The emeralds were so beautiful, I had to use them all. Good luck, everyone, on the Wall of Fame. Jackie, good luck to you on Wednesday for the draw. You never know, you might be the winner. Good morning, Rachel. She's been inspired by Mark Smith, I think. Hi JM, please find attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. This was inspired by Mark's memorable Seed Bead Makes DVD. I made it with size 11 seed beads and wildfire thread from JM along with a toggle clasp. I got a long time ago from JM, which has been staying in my stash, and a heart charm I recently purchased in your clearance event. Good for you. Love to all and stay safe and well. Mark will be knocked out that you made that from his DVD.
That could be in a high street shop.
100%.
It's really
100%.
Beautiful, very fashionable, very high fashion, isn't it?
Very
Stunning.
trendy, yeah. Angela, good morning. Oh, God, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Hi, everyone. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a necklace using Baroque pearls, Morganite and Mayuki 80 seed beads, rosary linked with champagne gold wire. The flower can be removed and used as a brooch. Oh, how brilliant. All components from JM, of course. Good luck to all from Ange in sunny Yorkshire. You're all enjoying the sunshine. Good for you. Good morning, Alan. Our Alan Hopkins, he says, hi JM, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a planet-inspired paracord bracelet. Great idea, featuring black agate for the universe, a hematite star, and various jaspers, agates, and sodalite for each planet, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entering this week, and thank you to all the crew, including the warehouse for the inspiration, the deals, the laughter, and the careful packaging. That's a lovely thing to say, Alan. Stay safe, everyone. Nearly there, Alan says. Absolutely, Alan. Good morning, Carol J.
Goodness me.
My goodness me, Carol, you've been busy. Eh? Gosh. Hi all, I made about 40 brooch pins recently so that friends and relatives could choose their favourite when we got together. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
These are the leftovers, she says. They are really fun to make. Best of luck to all. Carol, there's a few here that you could, for the leftovers. We're all happy to have one of those brooches. You know, he wants the tiger's eye, Liam. Which one do you want, Hayley?
Oh, anyone. They're all gorgeous.
Yeah, I'll have one of the red ones, please. Yeah. Adam wants the turquoise. We might go for the Larimar, yeah. Any of those, Carol, will be great. Good morning, Sue. She's been watching Alison Tarry. She says, hi, that's stunning, Sue. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I found that I still had some dragon scale beads left and had a go at this bracelet from Alison Tarry's DVD. It's the first time I have tried right angle weave, and I was a bit wobbly at first. I use size 8 Duracoat galvanised muscat seed beads, and I love the 7am, 8am hour for extra bargains. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Sue. Thanks for all the continued inspiration and cheery programmes. Best wishes, Sue. Oh, thanks, Sue. Oh, cheery programmes. That's nice, isn't it?
Yes.
And we're going to finish with the wonderful Susan Wright, and she says, "Hi everyone at JM Castle. I've just spent a blissful morning watching Zena and Claire, oh bless you, whilst making paracord key rings to give to the fabulous NHS staff when I go for my jab."
Oh, good idea.
Oh,
yes.
Zena gave me the idea a couple of weeks ago, so thank you for the idea, the paracord and thread, all from JM. And a big hug to all the JM family. Lots of love from Susie. Do you know what, Susie in Scarborough? Good for you. Because like I said, that feeling, I can't wait for that local hospice shop, the John Taylor Hospice shop that I donate my jewellery to. And it's only basic. Yours is way better than mine. But you know what? Getting that email, getting to hear how much they've raised for those charity organisations is massively rewarding. So good for you, my lovely girl. You enjoy that jab and make the most of it. We'll see you the other side of the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, a brand new medium is coming your way this Wednesday here on Jewellery Maker. Please let me introduce the fabulous Jen. Jen, it's all about diamond art.
It so is, Jen. It's all about keeping everything sparkly. So we'll be bringing to you new products which are only available on Jewellery Maker, including beautiful cards, canvases that you can print yourself, and amazing sparkly diamond art.
And it's really easy to do. A lot of the products are exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. So join us this Wednesday because we're going to get sparkly.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now, before I show you the wonderful kits, good morning, by the way, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, good luck to everybody in the draw tomorrow morning with Carol. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. One of you is going to win £100 to credit to your Jewellery Maker account, and somebody's going to win £50. I know, it's a lot of money and it's a lot of longer. Can I just move that water thing, because it doesn't look very nice. Let me move that out the road. Right then, can I just mention to you the deal of the day? Because there's so popular, these. We've got 1 metre of each. Now, these are your, still classed as your paperclip design, but this is a lovely size link. Don't you think? That's one of the, we've done them longer than those links before. These are the slightly shorter link, and they couldn't be more fashionable, could they?
They're stunning.
They really are stunning. Whether you turn that into just literally, I mean, if I show you here just briefly, we're going to bring these to you at 10 a.m. But whether you go for a bracelet, drop earrings, I mean, look at that, those earrings. Just couldn't be more simple and yet so effective.
Yes.
Yeah? Now then, we've also got, where is it? Oh, there it is. We've also got, which you could, now we've got this in sterling silver and yellow gold plate. You could add this absolutely delightful cherry Baltic amber in a cherry charm. Could that be more perfect?
It's fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's coming up as well. So your deal of the day is the brand new 1 metres of your rose gold plate, yellow gold plate and sterling silver in your paperclip chains, a whole metre, and the cherry charms coming up later in the Baltic amber as well. Perfect. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. I really do. Now then, oh gosh, are we excited for you right now? Very excited. We've never had... Is it... Sorry, Liam. Yeah. This here we have never had before, have we, Hayley?
No, brand new tool.
Now, Hayley's the very first person to have ever been given this. I mean, look at that as well. Blimey, I tell you, we're not hanging about, are we? Hey, look at that.
Yeah, you get a free spanner as well.
You get a free spanner. Hey? They said it's not Liam. That's hilarious. Right then. Now, there's only 80 of these. Now, Hayley, it's a bangle tool.
Yes, it's a bangle forming tool. It's basically gives you a curved bangle.
Ah.
So like a spinner ring, you get the curved fluted edge. This is a bangle making tool.
Okay.
So it doesn't make the bangle, but it gives it a fluted curved edge. Yes.
Ooh. Oh my.
So in there you could put your spinner bands or beaded detail.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah. So it's a really effective tool. But yes, it does all the hard work for you, although you... Should I talk you through it all?
Would you mind?
Yes, let me do that.
Okay. Yes, please.
So in the kit, what you get is you get these 2 parts and you get a big bolt.
Yeah.
And you get your spanner.
Okay.
You also get some copper sheet.
Yep.
Now, what you have to do first is form your copper sheet into a bangle and solder it. Now, when you're soldering bangles, particularly if it's going to be a chunky one, you need really large amounts of heat. So your little handheld torch isn't quite going to cut it. You can use 2 torches or you can use a very big torch, which is why I'm not going to demo it in the studio because it's health and safety and all that. Yeah. But if you've got one of those big handheld torches or somebody in your family's got does some plumbing, those bigger ones that they use for plumbing pipes, those are the ones that will be fine. And you can get that at any hardware store, really. So that you need to get a really good solder join, because when you then put it into the former, if that solder joint isn't really strong, it'll pop open.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Got
you. So there are ways around it, but practice your soldering, big old torch, and then what you do is, so you need to get the bolt on one end. Okay, so I've already spent time getting it on there. It takes time and it kind of wedges its way in there.
Okay.
And then, so the aim is to have the 2 together like that. So you've got the tapered ends on the inside.
Yep.
And then once you've got one side on, you have a vise, your little bench vise, and you will place it where the bolt is, that actually clips into your vise, and then you tighten the vise up onto that. Okay. And that's, I mean, you could do it without that, but really it gives you some real strength and extra sturdiness when you're making it. place your bangle evenly. You've got to look from above.
Yeah.
Place the bangle evenly on where the tapering section comes up. You want it to be evenly placed on that side there. And then you place this on top. So the tapered end's going together.
Oh,
right?
I see.
Now this is already hardened because it's work hardened from being formed, but I'm going to show you how you work it. Then you get your bolt on the top.
Yep.
Okay.
Clever piece of kit, isn't it?
A very clever piece
Very
of kit.
clever.
And you've got to go slowly and gently.
Okay.
Because if you go too fast, and if you're using, oh, by the way, make sure it's annealed. So when it's soldered,
Yeah.
it will be annealed, but it needs to be really malleable because as it forms, it's going to harden up. And if you feel like you want to take it a bit further, anneal it again if it's becoming
If in
work
doubt,
hardened.
anneal.
Always.
Always.
And then once you've got it on, then you've positioned it.
Yeah.
This is where the spanner comes into play.
okay.
You use the spanner, and it's the spanner that's actually doing all the hard work for you. It's tightening up this,
Yeah.
and it's pushing the two together, and that's what's fluting it out at the top and the bottom. So it's a fantastic tool.
What a
I can
clever
feel it
idea.
actually splaying it a bit more,
Can
but
you?
there is a limit.
Right.
Because if you overdo it, and it's the same for doing spinner rings, you will split the join.
So don't go mad.
So don't go mad.
Okay.
Unless you just keep on annealing, but there is a point where you need to stop.
Okay. Isn't
So
that
it's a really
brilliant?
fun tool. Yes, you do. You get 2 bits of copper sheet.
Yep, I'll
and
show
you can
those.
actually use thicker sheet as well. So 0.8 sheet and 1 mil sheet is actually really
Oh,
great
great.
to make bangles. Those are
Brilliant.
0.4 mil, I believe.
Okay, yep.
But you can have a play with those. And it takes a bit of getting used to. But once you do a few testers, then you can get into really kind
Yeah.
of playing with your designs a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. Could you know the obviously if you had longer when we start doing the textured copper, could you do that as well?
Yes, if you have a longer
longer
strip.
sheet.
I just
Okay.
need to check. Do we know if it's plated, Liam?
We're gonna double check
If it's
that.
a plated piece of metal, you
Yeah.
can't solder plated metal.
Right, okay.
But if it isn't, then you can solder it, and that's absolutely
interesting.
fine.
Right.
So on that point, actually, because I thought, let's try do it as a cuff, so an open, unsoldered cuff.
Yeah.
But the pressure just pushes the cuff
Right.
away from the tool, so it has to be soldered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. It's such a lovely effect, that, with the way it splays over on either side, though.
Yes.
Really nicely done, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to give you that lovely consistency. That's beautifully
Yeah, it's
done.
gorgeous, isn't it? And then, of course, if you wanted to hammer texture it first,
Yeah.
you would need to do it first.
Okay.
You could hammer texture it. You could, if it has got patterns, you could put liver of sulphur on there. You could really play with.
Yeah,
play
it would
with
look
the
great,
look of
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What a great piece of kit. It's
Yeah.
a really solid piece of kit. So just remember as well, you're getting the spanner, you're getting this bangle maker where it splays out, you're getting obviously everything you need there, and you're also getting 2 lengths of copper sheet for $39.99. So all of you with it in your baskets, you need to get those checked out, don't you? $39.99. There's a lot of you there trying to check out. There's a Jewellery Maker, there's Angela, there's Lisa, there's Susan, there's a Jewellery Maker in Avon, there's a Jewellery Maker in Warwickshire, there's Sheila, Maxine, Patsy, Deborah, Sheila, Lucy, Alison in Bristol. Good luck on that, 30. That's a great price with 2 legs of copper sheet as well.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Stephanie's just got it, Fiona's just got it, Alison in the city of Bristol. Well done, my lovely. I'd love to see what you make with that, Alison. Good for you, good for you. Tina, Michelle, Linda, were you really knocked out with how it worked?
Yeah, it took a bit, like I said, it took a bit of getting
Yeah.
used to and getting it right, making sure it's really aligned, getting my solder join really right.
Yeah.
But once you get the knack of it,
Yeah.
you can imagine your creativity can,
Absolutely.
go to town.
What a
Yeah.
great piece of kit that is. Absolutely brilliant. Now, just quickly, we're actually over allocated. We didn't get, because when we bring a new tool to you, we'll buy a certain amount. Obviously, we don't know how you're going to take to it.
Testing it out.
Testing it out. So we haven't got enough of those to go around, I'm afraid. Sorry. Actually, if you all check out, I'm in serious minus figures. So Charmaine, Arlene, Sheila in Kent, Helen. I generally now am limited on that. Sorry, I do apologise. But you are getting both the copper sheets. Can I just confirm it is 2 copper sheets?
It should be 2.
It's 2. Yeah. I do apologise. I know the image says 3, but it is 2 copper
Yeah.
sheets, definitely. So apologies about that. We're just getting excited, weren't we, when we were photographing it? We do get excited, don't we, Adam?
All the time.
Can't help it, can we?
All the time.
You know, I mean, look at you there, sat looking at me. You poor thing. Poor Adam. Don't really socially distance.
Feeling a bit awkward there.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Now then, I've only 15. Is that all we got left? 1-5, darling. I've got 30 plus in baskets. So, Sandra, Jewellery Maker. Remember, you got your 30-day money back guarantee as well. I've only got 15 left. Now, who's going to get it? Is it Sandra? Is it you in Wiltshire? Is it Joe in Hampshire? Oh, Joe. Oh, hang on. Sandra's got it. She's straight in. Elaine's got it on the app. Now, Arlene. Oh, Joe's got a question. And Joe said, hi, ladies. Hello. Hayley, could you use the copper as a base and add leather and beaded wish bracelets to stack them?
Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
I mean, that's actually... Yeah, I mean, you
like
form it with
that.
the tool, and then you can go to town on being creative. That's amazing. You could
That's
actually...
great.
It would be like an inlay, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? It would look amazing.
Could you do like, like when peyote stitch and brick stitch and actually have that inside?
Yes.
You could do that, couldn't you?
Or your macrame
Yeah.
would look amazing in there.
And use it as a... That's a brilliant
do you know
idea.
what?
I like that.
I look forward to the Wall of Fame with all the creativity
Yeah.
that comes from this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've got single figures left. Single figures left. Oh, a bit worried now. I'm sorry, just a bit worried. Do you know, I have to say, these kits are fab. I'll worry up on those. I'm a bit worried now. Got 6 left. I've got 6 left. I've got 6 left. 6. There's only 6 left. Oh no, I've been picking this up all morning, haven't I? Now, before I show you the gemstones, brand new today. Brand new today. Ooh, hello, textured copper sheet. Oh, that is stunning, Hayley.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just quickly.
It's some people will know about roller milling.
Yes.
And you could actually...
What does that mean?
So you can run sheet metal through a roller mill, but you buy kind of they stamps that you put on the sheet metal, and when you put it through the roller mill, it imprints.
Like a mangle?
Like a mangle, yes. But you've
okay.
got to have nearly £1,000 to buy one of those. Yeah. And this is done for you.
Oh, yeah, I think I'll go for this one, thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And I would imagine
so this is... it's perfect. It's like machined finish.
Yeah.
It looks immaculate.
Am I right in thinking it's got flowers or leaves in there?
Yes, there's different organic
Look.
leafy patterns.
That's
yeah.
absolutely... Look at those beautiful... Look, you can see the leaf designs, look there. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, we had a slight awkward moment this morning because Liam immediately stole, raucously, one of Hayley's amazing rings, and then he couldn't get it off. We nearly only had one... didn't have one of the rings to show, but thankfully... we extracted it from his finger. Can we just show you the jewellery that...
We're going a little bit statement here.
Oh. Hayley. Adam on the cameras is actually shaking his head in amazement at your talent, Hayley.
Oh, thank you.
They're incredible, aren't they? Absolutely sensational. Amazing. So these have never been on air before. These are brand... and look at all the light that's hitting all that design there. So you're getting brand new textured copper sheet. Now this is one of the Jaspers when Mark and I had that brilliant Jasper showcase recently, and we had some designs of Jasper that we'd never had before on the show.
Okay.
And this is one of the newer Jaspers that we bring into air. It's called the Red Map Jasper. Perfect with that copper sheet. Okay, now I did also, you're right, Liam, we did also have Mozambique garnet. Oops, a daisy, come back here, you. And also, you get, so this is the leaf print sheet, and it's 0.7mm gauge, which is ideal for your bangles. And then we're also going to give you some 1mm copper wire as well. Now that's 40 centimetres.
Really useful that. I mean, even if you don't use it now, it's something you will refer to and use loads of other times. I mean, I use copper wire. I always have a stash of copper wire. Sometimes I use it as a test run for working in sterling silver.
Yeah.
Sometimes I combine it with sterling silver. So it's really good to have in your stash. Yeah.
So just to confirm, the copper wire is 1mm. And I've got here 0.7 mil. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, it's 0.8 mil. Do apologise.
I think I measured it as 0.8.
0.8. Yeah. I do apologise. I've got it wrong on there, but it's 5 by 2. 5 by 2. Yeah, 5 by 2.5, and it's 0.8 mil gauge. It's got a lovely thickness, and I love this leaf design. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So you're getting the red map jasper, just to confirm. You're getting the Mozambique beautiful location garnets, the bare copper with a leaf print with a 0.8 mil thickness, and you're getting 40 centimetres of 1 mil copper wire as well. Now, when we talked to Hayley about the price this morning, she was very impressed.
Yes.
Those gemstones, the others are coming up in the next kit. We think that's...
That is so good.
We think that is so... We think that's just for the copper sheet.
Yes. Bearing in mind, you've got a brand new product.
Yeah.
It's really unique in its texture. Plus, you've got all those gemstones in there as well.
I honestly think that's just the price of the copper sheet,
Yeah.
you know. In fact, the copper sheet and the copper wire, $14.99. Those of us that buy copper know that that is an awesome deal, and it's a copper sheet the likes of which we've never had before. There's only 100 left. Having said that, to throw in 2 genuine gemstone strands, including Mozambique breathtaking luxury garnet as well as the red jasper, the red map jasper, I think that is phenomenal, I have to say. Good morning, June. She said, good morning, Hayley and Zena. What a show. Oh, thank you, sweet. You wait as well. So we've got Chloe Menage's booklet and Hayley's demos. Oh, my days. We cannot wait. This kit is amazing. And, Hayley, your jewellery is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
And we love the jaspers recently. Oh, thank you, lovely. Thank you, June. They've been good, haven't they, June? Brilliant deal. Now, Hayley, if you don't mind me asking, I hate to be cross and ask, but those earrings that you've got there with those 2 red jaspers, red map jaspers, and those incredible textured copper, what would you charge for those if I said, you know, to put them in a shop window and to buy them?
Well, because they're copper, probably about 15 to 20 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I take it you had some copper sheet left over.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's just 1/3, if
Brilliant.
that, yeah.
So you've got some good money-making potential there as well.
Yeah.
Do you find copper jewellery to be popular?
Some people love it because it's got healing properties.
Exactly, yeah.
So...
big market out there for it, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. And you don't always want, you know, the basic...
The basic bangle that we've got.
But also, it's got a rose gold colour. So some of them I've heated up and I've changed the colour, or
I was just
they're
going to ask
milled,
you about that.
and some I've left just with a lovely polish
They both look great.
They both look fantastic.
Yeah.
So you could choose how you work it. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, have you seen the way that Hayley's doubled up and added the red map jasper with the blue jasper? Let me do you that kit as well. Now, that kit, again, at these price points, very limited now on the copper sheet with the red map jasper and the Mozambique garnet. Now, this is opal and blue jasper. Okay, so we've got the... Now, hang on a sec. Now, it's a different texture. They're all different. That's the great thing. So this is a different design look. This is called an enchanted sheet. Not a lovely idea. We've had the leaf sheet and the enchanted sheet. I have to say that properly. And that is fascinating, that is. That's so pretty. Again, you've got it in your, just to confirm, hang on, I'll find it in a minute. Is that 0.8 mil again? Oh, that is 0.7. I'll tell you what it is to confuse me. That just to really confuse everything, but that is 0.7 mil. And also you get your copper D-shaped wire. Oh, Hayley.
Yeah.
So that's where it's flat on the bottom and domed on the outside.
Yes.
Perfect for wrapping.
Yes, exactly.
You were impressed I knew that then, weren't you?
Yeah.
I tell you what,
learned a thing or two, Zena.
I do listen. I do listen. She was a little face said, oh, Zena, you picked something up. Right, then we've got blue opal and blue jasper. Going to show you that. Oh, you were so cute then. Oh. Now then, speaking of lovely jaspers, here we go, look. Look at that. This is known as blue sesame jasper. It's absolutely
I love this.
fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. It's one of my favourite jaspers. And then you've got, coupled with wonderful summery blue opal. I mean, how lovely. Opal and jasper and your enchanted copper sheet and your D-copper wire, D-shaped wire, and the enchanted textured brand new today. Now, Liam, we can still, amazingly, despite the fact that you've got opal and sesame jasper and that you've got the D-shaped copper wire, we can still get it under £20 for you. Can you believe? Can you actually believe it? $17.99, brand new today. Did you have a favourite of the textured copper sheet in the patterns?
I like them all. I quite like the big leaf.
Yeah.
But to have them all together, you can really play with them.
Yeah,
and
it's nice, isn't it? Having the different textures.
And I think the kit team have done a great job in
totally agree.
mixing together the jaspers in there as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and we really have bought in some phenomenal different designs of jasper lately, and the agates. I mean, the agates and the jaspers coming into our vault at the moment are just sensational. So I'm really glad you're liking them. Really glad. Now, that ring that you've got there, is that the D-shaped ring? Is that the D-shaped one? Yeah, that looks really contemporary.
And what I've done, so there's a bead glued on top.
Right.
So the D-shaped wire is actually a bit too broad for the drill hole.
Okay.
So you file it to a taper. And then you can glue that in.
Well, just one of the needle files?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Clever.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Enchanting, I may say.
Thanks.
Darling. Yes.
I've mixed up the kits, as you can see.
We don't mind.
Yeah.
We don't mind what she does, do we? Knock yourself out, Hayley. Mix them up. Mix away, love. Beautiful, beautiful. We've got so many compliments coming in for your jewellery, Hayley, quite rightfully so. Half the stock is gone. I say gone, it's going to come to you because you've checked out already. So good for you. Look at that. I love the asymmetry of that. That's brilliant.
Yeah. You know, you can mix it with any findings that you've got. And those blue opals, they needed to sing as well. They needed to have, so I wanted to make them stand out. And
wanted them to sing.
Yeah.
Oh, what a lovely thing to say. Oh, I like that. So brand new copper sheet, opals, the lovely sesame blue jasper, and your D-shaped wire, and we're talking $17.99. Now, hang on a second, Liam, I'm seeing a lot. Oh, well, now that's the sign of a knockout kit. When two of you have bought 3 kits each, Alison and Karen. There's a certain young lady in Essex, the lovely Amanda, she's bought 2 as well. Jacqueline's bought 2 as well. That means, is it the, look at that. So has that just been heated up?
Yes, it has been. So I heated up to anneal it, and I actually didn't put it in the pickle. So I left it because it went slightly darker in colour, and then sanded back the top surface very gently with a fine sanding paper. Yeah. So you've got the recess is still dark. It's almost oxidising with the flame.
Yeah.
So yeah.
When you sand, do you sand by hand or do you use the Dremel or what do you...
That's just by hand, but you can use the Dremel as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Brilliant. Right then again, these kits, and the first kit's practically sold out. I think there's literally single figures of the first one. But well done. Brilliant kits, I've got to say. And then we've got a brand new tool coming as well. Brand new. Oh, I love the name of this one. Right. This, so all different on your brand new copper texture sheet. I love the fact that we've got 3 different designs of texture, do you? Giving you a look at that one.
Sweet, isn't it? It's almost paisley, but it's also leafy as well.
So this is your Copper Crush. What a great name. Now this is actually flowers and leaves, and I've seen you've done this in one of the leaf designs there, haven't you? I've just spotted that, I think, didn't I? Yeah. So can you see flowers and leaves within the actual... You'll see there in the leaf design. There you go, look. I love that one. Trouble is, each time I see one, I go, oh, that's my favourite. Oh, no, that's my favourite. Oh, no, that's my favourite. And then we've got 1 mil in your copper wire. So 1 mil in your copper wire again. And we've also got some copper rutile faceted gemstones. Let me show you the copper rutile, if I may. Not your black, not your gold, but your actual copper, which is perfect. They are fabulous.
Yeah, those are gorgeous.
Have you worked with those before, Hayley?
No, I don't think I have, actually.
Fascinating, aren't they?
Yeah. I've had other rutiles, but not that colour.
No, they're really unusual. Now we're doing it again. We've got $14.99. 14.99. Now just remember, copper sheet, brand new, flowers and leaves. And you, oops, a daisy. And you, sorry everybody. Texture is fabulous on your copper sheet. Brand new today. Just to confirm the gauge on this one, is that 0.7 mil? Yes, so 0.7 mil gauge. So that's ideal for bangles, isn't it, Hayley, that gauge?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
0.7, 0.8. Yeah. And as you hammer it, it will harden up.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. 14.99, I can't even believe it. Copper crush, love it. So that's your flower and leaf sheet, or flower and leaves on the copper, and your 1 mil, 40 centimetres of your copper wire, and your strand of genuine copper root half faceted rounds as well. Gorgeous recording, by the way. Is that you, Adam? Stunning. You record that many, you have no idea, do you? Hey. Sorry, darling, there's only half the stock left. Ah. And a gems amore. Good morning, Victoria. Good morning, Victoria, if you want to get that heart, my lovely girl, you've got to be quick. Julie's on the wheel again. Alison's having 3 of that one again. I think she's liking the copper sheet, Alison.
Good.
Yeah, good for you, Alison. Gorgeous. Don't know which one's going to be your favourite. 14.99. Brilliant, isn't it? Now, what are you going to show us how to do, Hayley?
I'm going to show you how to do a statement ring. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to need a new tool.
Are we going to need a new tool?
Yes.
If only we'd got the new... Oh.
A wiggly stake.
What's it called? A wiggly what?
It's a sinusoidal stake, but it's a funny name, isn't it? So I think a wiggly, it's a bit greasy.
Yeah, well, they have to be... That's the thing. Don't get that open like I just didn't think. Oh, it's a bit, you know, because we have to keep it oiled to stop it from rusting.
Yes, it's good. Actually, you should oil your
Reseal
steel
it.
tools anyway.
Yeah.
So when they dry out, it stops them from rusting, as you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a bit wiggly. Well, I might need a wipe. I've got to ask you. What? How? What? You're going to have to help me here because I've got all sorts of things going through my head.
So we're going into metalsmithing territory here.
Oh, okay.
Silversmithing, metalsmithing. You can almost, when people are forming big vessels, bowls, torques, we use tools like this.
Right.
Okay.
There you go.
And so it's a stake. That's what they're called, and you get stakes in different shapes. But this particular one is called sinusoidal. I don't know why it's called that. Must be a name for the wiggle of it. And it gives you all these lovely curves. So you can do curves going concave and convex.
Ah,
so,
I see.
So
that's
it's really
why that's like that.
Yes, and what's quite fantastic about this, stakes are heavy because they're solid steel.
Yeah.
But this one is a slightly dinky version.
Ah, okay.
So you can do all the heavy duty stuff, but it's
not too big.
It's not big,
cumbersome.
because you're going to need to put it into a vise, and if you've got a smaller bench vise, it fits in there snugly. But if you don't have if you had a bigger one, you would need a big bench vise.
Yeah.
So, and generally these kinds of things are, you collect them over many years because they create they create your workshop. They become investment tools for a workshop.
I've got you.
Yeah.
And once you've got hold of one of these, that you're done.
That's it. You will use this.
Okay.
You might not use it every day, but you will certainly come back to it again and again and again.
It's one of them things you'll keep returning to.
Correct. Yeah.
Now, we were looking at these online earlier. We've found them elsewhere on other shops and other online. They're like £40.
Yeah, they're solid steel.
Well, there you go. Yeah, and we don't charge you any extra for post and packaging, do we? 227 grams of stainless steel. Get ready for this. We know we are uber competitive on this. $29.99. So that's a 25% lower price than we're seeing elsewhere.
Yeah.
$29.99. How do you pronounce it again?
Sinusoidal.
Sinusoidal. I'm glad you know how to say it.
Sinusoidal.
Sinusoidal.
Yeah.
How's it go?
To be honest, I'm not 100% certain.
No, we're just going to go with what you're saying. Sinusoidal. I like it.
I think it's sinusoidal, looking at the word there.
I think it might be sinusoidal.
Yeah.
227 grams of stainless steel. So when you just about that, so before you use it, would you just wipe it with a baby wipe?
Yeah, or a piece of tissue.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then when you're putting it away, how do you sort of re-oil it? What do you use?
So you can use 3-in-1 oil.
Okay.
Works absolutely fine.
Oh, okay.
Some people will use WD-40, but 3-in-1 is probably
3 in
your
1.
best.
Okay.
And what you can do with your steel tools, if you've got a drawer or a place where you keep them, perhaps lay out some sort of tissue paper or an old sheet or something, and re-oil them and place them in that spot all the time.
Do you realise, you know, like baking paper?
Yeah, you probably could.
Like parchment baking paper?
Yeah, I don't know if it would last that long, but yes, yeah, you probably could actually. I don't know whether the wax on that would have any effect,
Right, okay.
but yeah.
Rubbish ideas, eh?
No.
I was just, you know,
It does make sense, actually.
Well, I just wondered, but no,
Yeah.
right now there's a lot of you getting this. How many do we have? We had 100. Good news. So that's good news. Although, if you all check out right now, it's gone. So hurry up. I don't mean that to sound rude, but hurry up if you want the wiggly woggly steak. Because I think that's a nicer name, isn't it? A wiggly woggly steak. Can you show it? Are you going to show us how? Oh, brilliant! Please say yes.
I am. I'm gonna. Oh, do we have any nylon headed hammers?
Do you know?
Fabulous.
We do.
Yes.
We do. I'm gone.
Because you can use your hide headed hammer, which is absolutely fine, but the nylon ones are just that much better. They have a little bit more. They're a bit firmer than the hide hammer. So and it's got a slightly narrower head. Because
would you have the hide hammer as well?
You
need it.
To be honest, I always use my hide hammer. It's always next to me.
That's this one, isn't it?
Yes.
So we've got that one coming up. If you want the nylon, 4-ounce nylon hammer, of course you do, 25 centimetre length with a beautiful, nice ergonomic handle, tapered, lovely handle. Adam always looks scared when I've got one of these. It doesn't. So your nylon hammer is a mere $8.99. I do think our hammers are ever so well priced, you know. You don't mind saying.
They are. I think all of our tools are very well priced.
I think so as well.
I honestly think people.
I know we're biased, but
we are. Well, rightly so.
I think rightly so. Because you look elsewhere, don't you? Because we want to know that we're getting a good deal, don't we? Of course we do. Can I just put the hide hammer and then can we come to the wiggly woggly steak?
Yes.
So the hide hammer, what do you use a hide hammer for?
For forming. So if you're forming around a ring mandrel, it's really useful. You don't want to use a metal-headed hammer to form anything because you'll get marks from your metal. But if you use a hide hammer and a nylon-headed hammer, you get forming, you get movement, but you don't get the marking. Especially if you've got this lovely copper that's already got this pattern on.
You don't want to mark it again, do you? That's So your hide hammer's $9.99. You've got both hammers there for less than £20. This is your rawhide mallet. I'll avoid singing the song. 44. Do you sing that whenever you pick it up? Do you feel like it, girl?
Sometimes.
Do you?
Yes.
We've all got visions now of Hayley, haven't we? In her workshop, in her studio.
Tipping my hat.
Rawhide. You too can do that if you want to. Doesn't cost you anything extra. $9.99. So can we see how this wiggly woggly suicidal steak works? Please.
Yes. Okay, so we've got to do some prep work first.
Oh, okay.
And so this is what we're aiming to make, okay? Now you can create any sort of shape and pattern that you want, but that's the rough pattern for making the ring.
Okay.
So what I've got here, I've actually got a piece of scrap. Well, it's not scrap, it's left over from other stuff. And that is going to be enough. So it's the full length.
Yeah.
And what we will do is we'll take this long tail bit and we're going to wrap it around a ring mandrel. That's going to be the ring. We feed it through that little slot that I've cut out. And then that is your ring. And then that's obviously the statement detail. So you've got to have a fairly long strip here. So I've used the full length of that. And I've actually cut it really thin, or not thin, but narrow. And it's approximately 5 to 8 mil.
Okay.
And the reason why that has to be like that is because where I've cut a slot, it needs to fit through there easily.
Oh, of course,
Okay.
Yeah.
You can create whatever scale you want, but the proportion of that needs to be about
be able to go through that.
double the proportion of that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the plan, right? So first of all, we've got our piece of copper, and then I'm going to roughly draw on the back of my piece of copper.
Okay.
And you can, now I'm very rough and ready with this, but what you can do is you can be more, you can plan better and get some paper or card template and be more precise about your design. So There we go. And I'm not going to drill for this particular, oh sorry, it's catching the light there, but it's a good idea to plan where you're going to put the little slot where you're going to drill and cut out. So what you would do for that is you would drill a hole and get your saw blade in there, but I'll talk a bit more about that in a moment. So to cut that, you can either use a saw or you can use your tin snips.
Oh, got some of them.
Good.
Ha-ha. Sorry, every time Hayley gets anything out, I'm like, oh, have I got that? And just like, yes, I have. So if you do want... Oh, can I just sorry to jump in, Hayley.
No, go for it.
Because when we were talking the other day, and we had the memory wire on the show yesterday, I said to you, if you've got any of the shears or snips or whatever, do you see? And I was saying, there's got a little niche for doing a little nick for doing memory wire cutters. So you can memory wire cut with those. Just mentioning. And you've got different hand sizes as well. This is so good. So, yes, you've got big hands, small hands, right? And you just change them, and then it'll change. You don't change your hands. That didn't sound right, did it? You don't change. You take the safety lock off there, look. And then it'll change, depending on which size you have, how wide open they are. So if you like that to me is too big, I'd have to have it on the smaller setting. Would you, Hayley?
Yes, I agree. I'd have to have it on the smaller setting.
But it's great that you've got two sizes, isn't it?
It's interesting, though, because when I've had workshops here in the past, I have those ones out and I have these ones out. And there are people who absolutely prefer those if they've got dexterity issues, because they've got ergonomic handles.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah. Yeah, really lovely.
They're brilliant pet. They're absolutely fab, they are. So they're $14.99 for your Beadsmith stainless steel metal and your wire shears there, and they are ace. Okay? Right, sorry, Hayley, to interrupt. I do apologise.
Problem. All right, so to cut that out, whatever snips you're using, so with tin snips, you can usually cut up to about 0.8 and 0.7 mil thick sheet. Beyond that, it gets a bit tricky. And it's just a case of cutting it as if you were using a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
But be cautious of the excess that you're cutting away, because it does tend to curl and become a bit sharp, so it can be a bit dangerous. Now, what I just did there is I allowed it to close, which actually try and avoid that, because that's where you get the little jagged bits in your piece. And although we can file those away, if you can avoid having them, that would be preferable. So that's that. You can just spend a bit more time cutting that out. And I'm going to move on to the one I prepared earlier.
Okay. Here's one she made earlier, very conveniently.
So just to show you, to cut that bit out in the middle there, you could either drill a hole with your Dremel, or if you don't have a Dremel, I actually cheated with this. Not cheated, but I used one of these. So this was my first absolutely favourite tool from Jewellery Maker.
We've got one.
So if you are a bit scared of the Dremel or the motor, the hole punch is honestly such a cool tool. Shall I show you how to use it?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, we've got the which one have we got here? This is the 3.2 and the 4 mil hole, so it does both sizes of hole, and there it is there, and Hayley's going to show you how to use it.
So if you want to make a hole, I would always make a little marker with a pen, so it's easier to see. Okay. And then you can slide on. Now, these have like little helicopter handles. Ooh. Open it up a bit there, and then you can slide that on your sheet into that gap. Okay, and that's where your little pen marker is useful, because you can line it up, hold it firmly because it can move, and then twist it down. And believe it or not, just that motion will actually drill a hole through your piece.
And you can feel when it suddenly gives, can't you?
You can, yes. Yeah. Now, there we go. Now, don't overdo it, because when it hits the broader part, then it actually can start to make marks on the surface of the metal. But open it up again. Yep. There you go. And there you've got a nice hole.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. So you don't need all the machinery in the world.
Okay,
and then once you've got that in that section there, you want to cut that out with a saw. And I'm afraid that is the only way. I'll show you how to set that up, but I'm not going to saw because I want to get hammering on the stake rather. So to do that, you would have your saw, you've got your hand saw and you've got your blade with the teeth facing down.
Okay.
Open up the top, once you've got it nice and taut in the blade, in the frame,
Yep.
then you can slide this onto your piece, onto where you've made your hole.
Okay. I was wondering how you got in there.
Yes, and then what you do, take that all the way to the bottom so it's not pulling, making a sort of snag in the middle. And then you rest your saw up against the table or your bench peg, get your blade back into the top part of that, put your body weight up against it so you've got a nice amount of tension in your blade.
Okay.
And then what you can do, so just check that you've got tension in there, it's not too loose.
Okay.
Up against your bench peg, and then you can saw out that little inside. Okay.
And just quickly, we've popped the German style saw frame on the screen. It's $9.99 for you there. We do have this selection of the blades as well for you, the replacement blades in 6 different sizes. We've got that coming up as well.
And that's a tool for life, that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think practically all of the guest designers that work with copper sheet and these kind of things all have this style of saw.
Absolutely, yeah.
So,
and I mean, I've seen, there are some really fancy ones on the market and they are beautiful and absolutely they're great, but you don't need a fancy one to do...
Does the job.
Yeah.
This will do the job, and it's a remarkable... Oh, just quickly, sorry. That was $9.99. Those are your replacement saw blades in 6 different sizes. And you get 12 in each, 24 in each. Sorry, Lee, I was just testing you. 24 in each, and that adds up to 144 blades. Just quickly, Hayley, how do you decide which numbered blade to go for?
So traditionally, I need to double check on that, but it usually is that the 2 grade is the one I use the most, 2s and 4s.
Oh, right, interesting.
So it's teeth per... I think it's centimetre or inch.
Almost like a seed bead to an inch.
Or 2 mil, something like that.
Interesting.
And the higher, so 1 is going to be a coarser tooth, and then your 6 is going to be your finer tooth.
Oh, that's great. I didn't know that. Brilliant.
I tend to use 2 and a 4.
2 and 4. Okay.
The 6 is for really fine detail.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the thank you.
You're very welcome.
Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. $5.99.
All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to anneal this, because to form it, as you were saying, what was it that you said? If in doubt, anneal.
Yes.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
Thank you.
Because you're going to be hammering, it's already been worked, it's already hard. So annealing is going to help. But what's also great about annealing with copper sheet is you get some amazing colours on the copper sheet. So it's unpredictable, but you can play with those.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got. It's not the sharpest flame on the torch, because that would be a soldering flame. It's slightly softer.
Okay.
And I'm going to just brush the metal with my torch. Okay. And you can see it's actually going a little bit...
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now, obviously, you don't want to touch this with your hand. And I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing it. But I'm going to... Because I need to let it cool down as well. There you go. It's starting to change colour a bit.
Isn't that fascinating?
Yeah, it is.
It's gorgeous.
There you go. Sometimes you get peacocky colours.
Oh, wow.
But if you spend too much time, you lose those colours. It goes more brown.
Doesn't take long to do, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Wow.
Okay, and to let that cool down, I'm going to move that onto my steel block using a pair of tweezers. It doesn't really matter which tweezers you use.
Okay.
But what you don't want to do is you don't want to quench it.
I was just going to ask that. Right.
Yeah,
okay.
so the reason, some people, you might quench it to cool it down so that you can continue working with it. But if you've annealed it, you've loosened up all the particles to make it more malleable. If you quench it, it contracts back together
so you need to let it cool naturally.
Exactly. So leave it at room temperature. Put it on a steel block or the kitchen sink side or what have you, so that it, because that's really cool. Okay. So that will help cool it down. Yeah. Okay.
All right, interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So move that to one side, and then we're going to get hammering. Now the other thing I'm going to use a pair of flat pliers or parallel pliers, my nylon-headed hammer, and with these nylon-headed hammers, they actually that nylon unscrews. So make sure that it's nice and firmly tightened up. secure. And the other thing we're going to need is a ring mandrel. And that's obviously to make it into a ring. I'm just going to test that that's okay to touch. It's still warm, but it's not too bad, it's safe, so that's fine. So because the leaf tends to have a vein down the middle, that's where my parallel or the pliers with a straight edge are going to be useful. And what I can do is I can use that and the edge of the steel block to actually form a bend where the vein of the leaf would be. Okay. So it's a bit random, but you could be more precise if you wanted to. And then we're going to get jiggy. Now, so I've put the sinusoidal stake on the vise. Sorry, cameras everywhere. And now you've got to really tighten it up. So it's really tight in the vise. It might still move depending on the type of vise you've got, if it's got teeth in it or not.
We've got one of these actually. Would that be?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, the other way around.
Oh, just to add, I was getting there. Let's pick this one. Every time. I mean, the clues are there, really, isn't it? I mean, come on, Zane, every time. No, this is. I think this is the most ridiculously priced tool that we do. I really do. A table vice clamp. That piece of solid equipment. It is a brilliant table vise. It's $8.99.
Yeah, that's...
It even looks great.
It does look good. Actually, it's one of the cutest and most attractive ones I've seen. Yeah.
It's like a feminine vice.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me saying, it really, I think it's, but equally masculine. It's unisex. Let's play it safe.
But you're right.
Nice.
It's a solid tool, that as well, because you've got the one I've got hasn't got as much bulk underneath, and that one's got a lot of weight underneath, which will make it really solid
Really
on
sturdy.
the table. Yeah,
really sturdy. $8.99. Now, this hasn't been in stock since January, so we've had to wait a while for this, so do grab that while you can. No extra on the post and packaging despite the weight of the tool. Once you've paid your post and packaging with Jewellery Maker each day, you are done, all right? And for most of us on the mainland of the United Kingdom, £3.95. That's it, okay? I'm sorry to keep interrupting, but I want to make sure if you want to copy and work along with Hayley and get all these tools into your study, your workshop, wherever it is that you work, I just want to bring you each thing as we go. So apologies to interrupt. So sorry, Hayley.
No problem. All right. So now, you know, when you're hammering, it's best to stand up. But because this desk is so high and I'm so small, I'm going to be sitting down. But you get more power when you're hammering when you stand up.
That's a good tip.
So this has got curves up and down, and I'm going to take this petal and I want to get it to curve that way. But you can really just have a play around and see which... enjoy it, enjoy the process. So I'm moving it around, and that is allowing me to not just get a curve in one direction as if I was using pliers, but you get a curve all the way around.
Brilliant.
And then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side.
Okay.
Watch your fingers. I did actually whack my hand this week, but it's fine. I can handle it. Okay, so now we've got real lovely articulation there.
Yeah.
Spin a bit more, and you can actually do it the other way around as well. So, yeah, I need to tighten that up a little bit. And then we're going to do it the other way. So this there.
Oh, wow. What a great piece of kit that is.
I know. And then if you want to do it against the grain, you can do it as well. So you can really play. You can see how you can get all sorts of interesting curves and lines and what have you. Okay, so that is essentially...
Wow.
It's almost like a stingray, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, now to get the ring shape going. So we're going to use the ring mandrel, but before we do that, I want to make sure that I feed this through that little slot that I made. So bring it round, but don't make it too ring shaped, because we need to bring it around in such a way that it aligns with what we have there. Okay, so we've got that slot. There you go.
Yep.
There you go. Now you're going to bring it in. Now you obviously want to look at the size that you're working towards, and then you can, so I brought that round first of all, but now I'm going to bring the leaf back round to there. Okay.
Oh, wow.
And then you can pull it nice and taut. Again, get either your hide hammer or your nylon headed hammer. And then that little tail there, you can either bring it all the way down there,
Yeah.
or as I did with some of the sample with the blue beads, I flipped it back the other way to make a little loop
got you.
that you can have some beads upon.
Beautiful.
This one, I'll just keep it plain. There you go. And
That
that
is great.
ring, now what I love about these statement rings, if you put them on your hand,
Yeah.
you wear them across your hand, they look really cool, don't they?
Oh, they're amazing.
Yeah, and actually with the curves, they can kind of follow the curves of your fingers.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
That really is good. And it's great seeing that I'm going to call it the wiggly woggly state, because I think
Yes.
it's much nicer. You don't kind of realise, you look at that and you think, would I need it, would I not? And then the second you see you do that, you're like, oh my goodness me, no, I've got to have that. That is brilliant piece of equipment.
It really is.
For shaping.
And the price that we're selling it for is really good.
Well,
and I love that it's actually a good size as well. It's not
too big.
It's not too big and it's not too small. It's
That's
really
perfect.
manageable size.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, we've been looking at those sinusoidal or wiggly woggly steaks, whatever you want to call it. You might not find it if you search wiggly woggly steak, but you don't know. But we were seeing £40 and above pretty much everywhere else, I think. So when we saw that we could do $29.99, we were like, result. Excellent. But there aren't many of those left. The sinusoidal, you've got to be careful how you say it, haven't it?
Sinusoidal.
Sinusoidal. The sinusoidal. That's what we're going to say. So now who's this? Is this lovely May? She says, such a statement catwalk design ring. Hail, Hayley.
Ah, thank you.
I agree, May.
Oh,
Hail,
May.
Hayley. That's what we just ought to start saying, Hail, Hayley, shouldn't we?
No,
Yeah, I like
the
it.
sunshine's only arrived now. We don't...
Yeah, there you go. Total respect to Hayley.
Thanks.
Yeah. Now, can I just say?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Deal of the day is coming up. Deal of the day. Those beautiful chains, but huge. We haven't got time to do it as the star buy. It's the star buy. Where we used to do that. Doesn't do it anymore, does it? We changed it. I saw some ducks flying over my head today on the way in. Just thought I'd share that with you. Anyway, huge, genuine knockout. We're thinking with the copper designs, with those leaf designs that you've just done.
Yes.
Because turquoise, those beautiful blue sesame jaspers that Hayley's used, your Larimage, your neon appetites, your chrysocolas with copper looks amazing. And great gents design as well. Great gents gemstone chrysocola. All the lads here love chrysocola. It's just one of those gemstones that talks to the gents, isn't it? They've all gone, oh yeah, they do. They love it. That and Tiger's on. Very popular. You like chrysocola, don't you, Ed? That was a very caveman response then. Or Yoda. But what's lovely is you've got that lovely cyan greens, you've got blues, you've got royal blues, you've got beautiful tones in there, and I've got to say, those are rocks of chrysocola.
Those are divine.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolute rocks they are of chrysocola. We're not sure about this price point, but that alluring, very famous colour tone. How is it? What, sorry? Under 20? You didn't, is it? Can you? My goodness. Oh, my goodness. And I tell you what, Hayley, each one of those is a right whopper for a ring, isn't it? Chrysocola, $14.99.
Yes, look at that. Oh, I
Yeah.
love that.
And this is the thing, you get these wonderful patterns in chrysocola. You get these wonderful, you get patternation, you get that mixture of that green, that cyan, that blue. I mean, that looked like almost Larimar at the front, didn't it?
Yeah,
then?
it did.
Yeah. And you've got this wonderful, it's a copper-bearing gemstone, so that's why we thought it'd go great with the new textured copper sheet, because it actually is a copper-bearing gemstone along with Sunstone that we had this morning, so that'd go great with those Sunstones. Or your malachites that we had this morning, azurite, Larimar, turquoise, they're all copper-bearing gemstones along with Paddy Tourmaline. And that's why it works so well with copper. You've got that vivid blue, green cyan, and that's all because of the copper impurities. Simple as that. It's fascinating, rare gemstone. And you know what I love as well? Because it's lesser known in the sort of gemstone world. Unless you're a connoisseur or a gemstone collector, most people don't even know about chrysocola, so it does get snapped up pretty quickly. Okay, now while you check those out, Sorry, say me again. Right, hang on a second. Now, it's supposed to be coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, but it is coming up. But what Liam's done is because he's been inundated with requests to get hold of Chloe Menage's Bejeweled Fruit booklet, brand new launch today. We are going to be speaking to Chloe in the 11 o'clock hour. He's put it on pre-order. He's put it on pre-order. Now, after the break, my lovelies, we're going to bring you the most sensational sterling silver, rose gold plate and yellow gold plate, fabulous designer chains for your deal of the day. And we're only an hour away from yet another phenomenal demo and masterclass with the lovely Hayley and the booklet with Chloe, but you can get it on pre-order now. So we'll see you after the break. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Chloe. Hello. Chloe's just come in on Chloe's Saturday. It's like musical chairs today in the studio. Right then, have you seen, I'll show you the rose gold first of all. Brand new today. We've only gone and stop dangling and go on, you're on telly. Let me put those up so you can see, look. We've got these amazing fashionable chains. They are all precious metal. They are classed as a flat, long link chain, but you and I might know them as the, oh, let me move that over so you can, where's that one? There you go. Can you just try and get that so you can see it in front? There you go. Sorry, I was hiding it, wasn't I? Sorry, Chloe. Yeah, so it's what we used to sort of know it as the paperclip style chain. And it is so designer. It's so contemporary. What's great is, like we've done there, look, and I love what our in-house design team have done. So the bracelet, the earrings and the necklace, they've just kept it super simple. and it works, doesn't it? Now, obviously, as a jewellery maker, I know we're going to be tempted to, you know, like hang one of those beautiful copper textured sheet leaves if you did a smaller leaf design like Hayley's just done, or if you just wanted one drop gemstone. I mean, we've got black onyx coming up in the midday showcase today. Black onyx, the mega deal today on the black onyx is sensational. It's absolutely gorgeous. But these chains are so. We bought you some recently when we went on to that wonderful Monica Veneda website, didn't we? And again, when you're looking for something really stylish, really, you know, we had some lovely long over-the-head necklace designs that we had on the wall of fame this morning. Again, you can just add in, we have actually added in here, let me just show you if I may, Chloe. We've just added in a really sort of sizable lobster claw, and we had some lobster claws on the show yesterday as well. So that lobster claw does work well in that chain because it keeps it fluid, doesn't it, Hayley, when you've got the matching clasp?
It really does.
Yeah.
It's because it's all chunky, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it doesn't. So if you'd had a big round bolt ring, it would have interrupted the flow.
Yes.
Wouldn't have matched.
Yes.
But you might want that as a feature. You've got that option, you know. But that just does work beautifully, doesn't it, with that paperclip style link?
Yeah, it does work well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the thing is, as jewellery makers, there's always that temptation to add gems into precious metal, adding to whether that's one. I mean, you could be really decadent and add a gemstone or a Swarovski or a check glass bit or whatever into every other link or every link. And the great thing is you've just got them going to have that little bit of movement on each of those safety pin style links, aren't you? Very different looking style of charm bracelet as well. Yeah. So we've got them in sterling silver, we've got them in rose gold plate, and we've got them in yellow gold plate. Now, you know Monica Veneda that I was just talking about? Hers are about £100. So, now there you go. Look, very similar style look. That's a necklace, and she's got that in sterling silver for £100. And there you go. You know what? There you go. You know when I just talked about a lovely bracelet? Look, simple bracelet, adding 1, 2, 3 charms, as many as you want. Again, £100 again. So £100, fabulous, £100, and they look great layered as well, don't they? Okay. Now, when I say brand new, it's we've had this style, this length once before, okay, and we've had to reorder it in. Okay. Last time, how many did we have when we bought it previously? We had 200 and it sold out in less than 3 minutes. Second time, everybody that missed out first time said, I ain't doing that again. So you had the lot in 2 minutes. Oh, really? 3 times? Oh, October last year. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at last year. Sold out in 30 seconds.
Goodness me.
So, who knows? Do we want to take a bet on how quickly it's going to sell out today? We're not allowed, are we? Not allowed. You can do it in your head. You can do it in your head. Tell you what we'll do, Adam will put in a 60-second clock. Because it isn't just a 16-inch, 18-inch. It's not just, you won't be able to just make the necklace, the bracelet and the earrings. You'll be able to make more because... Are we starting with the rose gold, the silver or the yellow gold? Should we start with silver? It's... Ooh. That's what we want, don't we? That's what we want. That's what we want, people. Yeah, absolutely. We want... Now, can I just show you here, look? You know what I just said about adding in gemstones? We've done that as well, look. Got all the options for you, look.
That looks lovely.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? They look great, whether you want to keep them on their own, like we've done in the rose gold, whether you want to add in your gemstones.
Is that our in-house guest designers?
Yeah.
They're
great,
really,
aren't they?
yeah.
Anne and Sue, absolutely gorgeous. Now, also coming up for you, we've got the cherry on the top. We've got a cherry Baltic amber with the lemon leaves. That's coming up. Now, imagine that on there. Look, how contemporary is that? Okay, your flat long link, a.k.a. your wonderful paper link chain in 925 sterling silver. The clock has reached 60 seconds. So we've whipped it off. Now the thing is, as I said there, it sold out first time. I think it was in October last year in 30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 minutes, 2 minutes, 30. Oh, hang on a second. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. It wasn't 30 minutes, I tell you. They look fab, don't they? Now, the necklace that we just saw on Monica Venader's website and the bracelet are both £100 each. Now, you could make, if you think about it, Hayley, if you did a full bracelet with a clasp in a, let's say it's a 6-inch, you should be able to make 6, 12, 18, 24. You should be able to make 6 bracelets, shouldn't you? 6 bracelets, 6 sterling silver bracelets. And the bracelets on Monica Venade, which are very similar, yes, you've got to add your clasp, but you're talking £600 worth there. And we got 1 metre. So if we did an entire metre for the price of 1 necklace on Monica Venade, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah? Or how about, bearing in mind there's 9.6 grams of sterling silver there. And it is the age-old, wonderful description that we used to call. I don't know why we don't. I love the name safety pin chain.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because it does look like a safety clip, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does. It just but high end, and it isn't a paper clip. Do you want the good news? Do you want to see why it sells out every single time? And don't show me up today, because it's the 4th time. That's why. Oh my days, Hayley Krueger.
That is something else.
Yeah. I mean, look at this here. If you want to do a long design in that look at that. How fabulous does that look?
Yeah, that does look fabulous.
With 1 gemstone, 1 tassel with that lovely tassel maker tool that we had the other day on. Look at that.
And actually, that's not even the full length of chain because it's all, they've tucked it up round the back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still got all that there, look. They look great, don't they? Yeah, they do look great, don't they? Now, so just to confirm, on this one we had 185. We had 185, okay? We do have the gold coming up, but just be warned. Not warned, that sounds a bit strong, doesn't it? But just a little heads up, a little bit of inside information for you. The sterling silver is the biggest volume that we've got. Because the gold plate, in the yellow gold plate, we've only got 97. And in the rose gold plate, we've got 102. Sorry, I was just checking the figures down there. 102, because you're wondering, what's she doing? I was just reading how many we've got. Sorry. Right then. If you want to get hold of this amazing chain deal in sterling silver at $29.99, I mean, you could do two necklaces, couldn't you?
Yeah.
2 necklaces, 2 full sterling silver necklaces and a bracelet for $29.99. That's unbelievable. £10 to make the necklace. Okay, you've got to add your clasp or whatever choice you would do. It's just brilliant. So again, that's all our team have done here. Look on the bracelet in the rose gold. Just, again, adding a lobster claw. Just add, and you've got a gorgeous bracelet there. And stunning. The earrings. Can I try the earrings on? Do you think that'd be bad?
Yeah.
No, who's going to know? Just everybody that's watching. Hang on, look. I just want to show you how lovely they are. I love those.
They actually look even better on.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
That look gorgeous. Just a lovely contemporary.
Yeah.
And all we've used there, look, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 links. I mean, you could just as happily make that 1 link or 3 links.
Yes.
2, whatever. We've gone a bit dramatic there, but I like that length.
I like it too.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Catches the light beautifully.
Doesn't it? Just like those. Now, don't think Liam's keeping up with the computer. We haven't got 112 left. Way below 100. He hasn't kept up with pressing the button. He's very busy in there, to be fair. Because he's just been finding other... Now, we found... Now, this we thought was really impressive, right? Now, is that... Oh, hello. We don't want to spin to win, thank you. Is it sterling silver, Liam? Or is it silver tone? Doesn't say. Because that's very low, isn't it? £39. I wonder if it is. I bet. See, if that was sterling silver, I think it'd shout about it, Liam. Might be silver tone, you know. Either way, it's £39 for 1 necklace. We've got a metre length here at $29.99. Now, I've got a bit right then, Julie. Jewellery Maker Donna, Nancy, Christine, you need to check out. Christina, Linda, Jewellery Maker in the West Midlands, Davina, Jewellery Maker, Elizabeth, Annie, Jenny, Mary, Lynette, Lisa, you've all got it in your baskets, what are you doing? Kim in Hampshire, Jewellery Maker in Bristol, oh, hang on though, Karen's had 2. Oh, Lizette, hello stranger, Elizabeth in Germany, I haven't seen you for ages, hello, wow. What's made my day? Amanda in Essex has had 2, Alison's had 2, Angela's had 3, Jewellery Maker in Kent's had 2, Alison's had 2, and the list goes on. Is it strong enough for charms? Thank you, Helen. Yeah. Yeah. It's 9.6 grams of sterling silver. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends how heavy your charms are, but
Well, yes. If you're going to hang like, you know, it depends what you're going to hang on there. Don't hang the kettle on there.
but
you know.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that sterling silver amber charm. Why have you been? You have been quiet in there. What have you been doing? You've been speaking to No, hang on. He's been speaking to Caroline, who is basically the phenomenal lady that buys our sterling silver for us, and she is a magnificent haggler. We have never, ever, 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 ever
I need some.
gone below $29.99. Yeah, Hayley's trying to get wants to get hold of these. We've never been allowed to go lower than $29.99, but we're just before the Easter weekend. Shall we give you a little Easter treat? Shall we? A pre-Easter treat. Right, there is, we don't actually, with all due respect, half the stock's gone, we don't actually need to drop the price, but we think the world of you, and we're here because of you. And because it's the deal of the day, we want to make it the steal deal of the day. Now, if you, and we will pass the savings on to you, Caroline said, why not? Why not? Are you ready? 3, 2, or 1. It's never happened. Each one of the 4 times it's sold out. I can show you, look, don't think it's not going, look. Oh, look at that. Look. And there's, see where there's brackets afterwards, look, all multi-buyers. Multi-buyers, all into 3 columns, and the 4th column needs to check out. Oh, I'll tell you what I do need to do, everybody. $24.99. Oh, my goodness me, Liam. That's brilliant. Oh, can we all just say a big thank you to Caroline?
Yeah, thank
you.
you.
What a lovely lady. Can I just say that's a one-off? I'm afraid we don't think we'll be allowed to do that again, especially with the prices of sterling silver at an all-time high.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, yeah.
Yeah, so I'd make the most of that, I really would. If you just want to see it as a simple bracelet, look, without any charms on. Doesn't that look great? Now then, I have over 100 in baskets, and we do have a lot of people checking out. I mean, Maria's just had 2 in Surrey. Karen's just had 3 in Dorset, Gillian's just had 2, Jewellery Maker in Greater London's just had 2, Jewellery Maker in Lanark's just had 2, Alison in the City of Bristol's just had 2, and that's in the last few seconds. We're just approaching less than 40 chances. I'm massively over-allocated. Those of you on the telephones, I'm so sorry if we don't get to you. If you do miss out, we do have rose gold and yellow gold plate, but we've only got about 100 of each coming up next. If you do miss out today, and you're desperate, because I've got a sneaky feeling Hayley's feeling she might be that person.
Yes,
Have you ever added to your wish list?
I have not tried that,
It's
actually.
brilliant. Honestly, it's brilliant. So basically, all you do, if you miss out on something that you love, note down the product code, ring the call centre on 0800 644 655. Ideally, if you've got your customer number, great.
Yes,
But if you give them your name and your postcode,
they know straight away.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
And just say, can I have that put on my wish list? And if it bounces back or comes back into stock, they'll ring you.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, because sometimes people don't check out. Some people cancel their orders, and you know that's never happened. $24.99, never. So you've just those if you're buying 2s and 3s, you're saying a £5 every time. Say again, Liam, love. Now hang on a second. Before we do go to the gold and the silver, the yellow gold plate and the rose gold plate. We've got a lot of people messaging in. Come here, you, for the amber pendant. Now, hang on a second. Just managed to tangle that slightly, sorry. Sorry, I've just managed to somehow pop the chain around it. I do apologise, Liam. This will do for you now. Okay, these lovely little, it's so cute. I mean, how clever to have a cherry amber in a cherry charm.
Yeah, it is clever.
Isn't it? Let's just see if I can unravel that chain for you. Sorry, everybody. Now, if everybody that buys the chain buys one of the amber pendants, I'm afraid you're not, there you go. You're not all going to get one. There you go. Sorry, there you go. Sorted. So, these are lovely. Let me hold that out for you, can I? Let me just show you. Let me move that to one side. So, you've got lemon for the leaves. Let me hold this out. I want to show you. There you go. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, it's my fault completely. Sorry, team. I'm going to get it the right way. There you go. Get there in a minute. Come on, Zena. There you go. Sorry, Lucy. So we've got lemon leaves, Baltic cherry amber in a cherry charm. Isn't that
very
adorable?
cute? Yes. Yeah.
I mean, that is a perfect charm size. Whether you put that onto any of the... and bear in mind this weekend, we've got the lovely Mariusz, our Baltic Amber supplier, ringing in from Poland. So if you get that, if you pop that with your pearls, we've only got a limited number of these, I'm afraid. It's absolutely stunning. Do you want to see it on the neckline? They'd make nice earrings as well, wouldn't they? Earrings, charms, necklace. Oh, little... And I tell you what... think about when we do that booklet with Chloe coming up as well for the bejewelled fruit.
That's another one that looks even better on.
Doesn't it, though?
Yeah.
Do you want to, who's this? The cherry charm would make lovely earring drops, Devin.
Yeah,
Oh.
it would.
Yeah, I agree. So, hang on. Yeah. Now, just... obviously, it's a bit difficult because I've just obviously got my ear there. Oh, with the deal of the day. Oh, I see. I've took them off now. That's not very helpful, is it? There you go, look. Do you know, I couldn't have made more of a dog's dinner of that.
You're
if I
doing
tried,
a
could I?
fab job. Don't worry about it.
Come on, Zena. Pay attention, woman.
It gives you a
Golly.
sense of scale, so it's fine.
Tell you what I'll do. Shall I make that a bit easier for you? Let's have it on what you asked for, right? Come on, Zane. Oh, that was a farce, that was, wasn't it? It was, I agree, team. Honestly. If ever they did one of those, you know, how not to do shopping television, they'd just show that clip. Sorry. I do apologise. There you go. There you go. You were right, it just took me about 9 hours to get there. That Baltic Cherry Amber Charm's only $9.99. Oh my good, brilliant. A little cherry charm. Or we could get this for Toby's sister, couldn't we?
She's called Cherry.
Toby's sister, Toby Cavill, that comes on Jewellery Maker. His sister's called Cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? If your name's Cherry, it's your name Cherry. Got that amber charm. Have you? Have you done it before? Oh, Stacey said it was my first ever piece of amber. My black lab is called Cherry. Oh. She's won, and it's perfect to add to my collection. Thank you, JM. Oh, Stacey. Oh, and the deal of the day chain that we had, if I just show you there, look, which is very limited. So, that is adorable, isn't it? I really like that. We all want one of these, but unfortunately we're not allowed to buy them before the show, are we, Hayley?
No.
No, we did try.
We have
still
the same.
try.
We have the same heads up as you guys.
Yes. And unfortunately, there is a ruling in place here at Jewellery Maker. No guest designer, no presenter, no crew member, no producer, no nobody is allowed to buy any item from Jewellery Maker until after the show.
Yes, I did it once and I got into big trouble.
Yeah, we've all tried it and we all got our little knuckles wrapped.
Yep.
But you come first, you know. There's only 20 left. There's only 20 left. Boo. Right. So, you know the now you know the rose gold. Pop that there. That little cherry. So the rose gold, which I think looks fabulous. Now the only thing is, I only had 110 of this one, so I got like almost half to the availability of the silver. Now, don't you think that looks divine, Hayley, in the rose gold?
I think it's at its best in rose gold.
I agree.
Yeah.
You know? Just pop that there so you can see. I mean, simply added to a shepherd hook. lobster claw onto the bracelet, lobster claw onto the design of the necklace. Do you think it looks a bit sort of Egyptian?
Grecian.
No. That's the word I wanted. That's what I wanted. Grecian. You're right. That woman. I was just checking. Grecian, Chloe. I know. Oh, sorry, I've lost the plot. I've had a week off. You can tell, can't you?
But it's also a little bit retro, a bit 60s, isn't it? Jackie O.
Oh, Jackie O. Oh, get you. It should be known as this Kennedy. Oh, I've never heard it called Jackie O. Like it. Like it. So I'm going to show you the earrings again because I tried them on because I'm really liking these. I mean, these are lovely because they're lovely and light. You know, like sometimes when you have an earring, it's a bit heavy. I don't like heavy earrings, do you?
No, I don't.
No, I don't. But those are gorgeous, especially if you've got your hair up. Yeah? Now, the rose gold... Now, Toby was saying this when he was on air, wasn't he, Toby Cavill, when he was on air recently? He said rose gold should be more expensive. Should be. And especially because gold, rose gold, yet as silver, everything's at an all-time high. So, as I say, we only started with 102. This is your flat long link stroke paperclip chain in rose gold plate, darlings, and which is a gorgeous colour. Especially as when we all come out of lockdown. We're all going to be a bit pasty-faced, aren't we? Let's face it, because we haven't seen sunlight for a year. So it feels like. So rose gold's a lovely alternative to a nice bright silver. Oh, well done. That should be $39.99. $39.99. You won't. Yeah, we won't tell you off, Liam. We're very grateful to you, darling. Yeah, so we're talking $29.99. Can I try that necklace on? Would I be allowed? Just be careful, Chloe. Lucy, frisk me on the way out, virtually. Lucy said I've already tried that on this morning. No, there you go. Oh yeah. So, you know Stacey Dooley that won Strictly with Kevin, and she's won Kevin and all, hasn't she?
Yes, she has.
Yeah. So she won the dancer and the competition. She wears jewellery like this. You're quite right, Lucy. Yes, Stacey Dooley-esque. Like it. I like Stacey. I think she seems really lovely. 1 metre, beautiful feature chain. Marilyn, Arizona. Hello, darling. Oh, Anne's just had 8 of them. We had 102. Less than... We've got 45 left. Would you... Now, here's a question.
Okay.
Hayley, would you add to those or would you just wear as is?
Do you know what I would do? I would make it so that you could wear as is.
Yeah.
And the charms that I would have, I'd put on both ring clasps.
So they're detachable?
Yeah.
Ah, like it. Davini's got an idea. I think that combining the sterling silver and the rose gold together to make a double layer necklace would look really good.
Nice.
Shall I show you?
Very nice.
Like it, Davin.
Yeah, mixed metal layered up. Really stylish.
So there you go, look. See, now how quick was I with that suggestion? I'm getting better, Davinia.
You are, yeah.
I'm learning.
You're warming up.
I'm warming up. I've only been on 2.5 hours. I'll get there by the time I come off. Right, 26 chances roughly, but great idea, Davinia. How about, though, going Russian and having all 3?
Yeah, go on.
No, that's going to be difficult because I've only got 2 hands. But I'll try. Oh, now Chloe Menage and her booklet, half an hour away. Woohoo! It's Chloe's booklet launch. Right, get ready for the gold. Now this is the way. We've got gold over there with the tiger's eye. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Oh, hello.
That is
Doesn't it look great?
lovely.
1 gem, 1 tassel.
Yeah. Very simple and very stylish.
Yeah, very stylish. Love it. So, in the golds, wonderful, beautiful, like a satin sheen to the gold, isn't it? Do you think very Grecian, Hayley?
Egyptian.
I asked for that, didn't I? I wouldn't mind. I had Grecian in my head and then Egyptian came and I was like, no, I know that's not right. I can see how look at me, that's not right, is it? Now, there's alarming, worrying news just in. Lowest quantity on the gold. Sorry. So do you want to see them all together? Shall we, let's? Because we did promise, didn't we? Now, there we go. So if I'll do you a layered look on the hand as opposed to on the neckline, because that could prove slightly complex, but there you go. And then let me show you all three and see what you think. What do you think, Hayley?
I love it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does look nice, all three.
I would mix it up, yeah.
I think mixing it up looks really nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I actually think I might go silver in between the row. What would you do, Hayley? Because you're the designer. What would you do?
I don't think it really matters.
Don't think it matters?
No.
I like it separating it like that.
Yes, okay.
Which one would you do?
Which way round?
Yeah.
Let's try it, because we've had it with the silver on the top, so let's try it with the silver on the bottom.
Silver on the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, you're mixing it up?
No, I think I prefer it the way you had it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Hayley. Imagine then again, the lovely thing is you can please yourself, can't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can please yourself.
Or you can have it so that it's not layered, but it kind of, they overlap each other, so then it all mixes in.
Now, can we show you the bracelet on Monica Veneda? Would you mind? Just pop that back. There you go. So, do we all agree that looks very, 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 very similar? And there you go. There's a pearl there dangling from that lady's wrist. We've got those coming up in a moment as well, so you can recreate that look with a nice... And again, look, simple white T-shirt, nice denim jacket.
Yeah.
That look will never go out of date. Pop on a nice beautiful gold plate, 95 sterling silver bracelet. Pop a pearl on, you are done. You are done. Now, we're not £95 a bracelet, are we? Bear in mind you can make 6 from this. So per bracelet, obviously you've got to add in the clasp, but each one will be under a £5 to make. So under a £5 for the chain, and then you've got to add in your lobster claw. And did we have lobster claws on the show yesterday? I think we did, didn't we, in precious metal? I think we did. That was attractive, wasn't it? Sorry, I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, a £5 a bracelet. I mean, come on.
Yes, it's really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're really, really good.
So are you.
$29.99. You're amazing, Chloe. The bottom lip came out. I thought I better do it quick. Gold plated. Do you know what? As well, you all at home or at work or wherever you are, you're awesome as well. Actually, high five yourself. High five yourself. Give yourself a pat on the back. Give yourself a kiss in the mirror. Go on. Go and stand in front of the mirror somewhere in your house, wherever you are, and go, do you know what? You're ace. $29.99. Imagine, I don't like that first look in the mirror in the morning. It's pretty shocking,
no.
it? I do, Liam. Liam just said you to go in the bathroom, and I do. I walk in the bathroom, and I go, especially when I get out of the shower, because just like, since I've got older, I don't know you know when you dry your hair, I don't know you, shut your face, Liam. You know in the morning when you towel dry your hair out the shower?
Yeah.
When I was younger, my hair just looked like that. Now it's like...
Yes, mine's the same.
Is yours the same?
Yeah.
It's weird,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
got a mind of its own. Yeah.
Yeah. My fella walks in and it's like that. He's like, whoa. Right then. Right, would you like some charms to go with those lovely paperclip chains?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Remind me I've got this on, won't you? No, which one, Dylan? Oh, the pearls. Oh, no, yes, no. Yeah, oh, he's changed it. He's changed his mind. Oh, you're going for the whopper. You know that lovely pearl that that lady had with the denim jacket and the white T-shirt dangling under that lovely link chain on Monica Veneda? Doesn't come with the bracelet that we just saw at that price. What's that, £90? Is that £90? £95, I'm sorry. Doesn't come with the pearl, that's additional. How about this glorious... Just showing you all the way up. Look at the iridescence on there.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it? Now what we've got there, look. Top drilled, just to confirm at the bottom, look. It is a top drill pearl. High luster, high iridescence.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's without question a feature pearl. So if you just had that on, let's say, I'm looking at the colours on there. What colour would you go for? Gold, rose gold? Would you get? What are you thinking, Hayley?
Rose, I think. Rose
I think
gold.
rose, yeah.
Rose or silver, actually.
Yeah, let's try the rose, because I just happened to... Hang on a second, grab it here. There you go. Let's just show you the rose gold with that. Imagine that on a long, or you could go really long, actually, couldn't you? You could go like 30, 36 inch, couldn't you? Oops, going back here, sorry. Then you could have that feature with all those pinks and purples coming through on that Baroque pearl. Look amazing. I mean, personally for me, I don't know about you, Hayley, I'd have that on the neckline because...
I was thinking exactly that. And actually maybe with a T-bar toggle.
Oh, nice.
And the pearl could come off that.
Yeah, because I'd be worried about knocking that on the wrist.
Yes, I agree.
Personally. So, you know the bracelet we just saw online for £95 that didn't include the price of the pearl? Yeah? $24.99 for the Baroque pearl. And it was £5 for each of the bracelets, wasn't it, when you worked that out? Yeah, a couple of pounds, well, to add a pound to add a toggle probably. £1.50. About £32 roughly to replicate that bracelet design. Those colours that you're getting are sensational. You've got this is what makes our pearls. We're really proud of the pearls that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. We bring you, and we really are a one-stop shop for your pearls. We get so many compliments and 5-star reviews from all of our customers saying, "I will not buy pearls from anywhere else," and we get it. We get it. We also have. Hang on a second. You know the booklet, by the way, from Chloe Menage, brand new today, Bejewelled Jewellery, Bejewelled Fruit Jewellery. It's on pre-order. So I know a lot of you were upset when you couldn't get hold of Rachel's Tree Frog booklet the other day, because that sold out really quickly. Gotta make sure you check these booklets out before they sell out. We've got a couple more pearls. You're right there, lady girl.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the bejewelled
It's lovely.
fruit, yeah.
Do you want to have a look?
Yeah.
There you go, sweetie.
Thank you.
It's all right, my darling. Sorry, I'm just giving that to... Now, I wanted to just show you, I think, yeah. So this one, look, is actually, get this, I think it's through drilled. Look, let me show you. So, ready? So that is through drilled. And look, now this, what I love about this, you can instantly tell that they are completely organic, completely natural, and such a thing of beauty, isn't it, a pearl? Hang on a second, Daddy Adam's just come up. He said, do you know who I saw wearing pearls at the weekend? Who did you see wearing pearls at the weekend, Daddy Adam? Lewis Hamilton. Did he?
Actually, so does Harry Styles.
Harry Styles does, yeah, definitely. Lewis Hamilton, because did you see the Grand Prix on Sunday? Did you see what Sir Lewis Hamilton did? I drove past his house in Switzerland.
Is it big?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so Lewis Hamilton. Sir Lewis Hamilton, by the way. Oh, there you go. It was good, the Grand Prix, wasn't it, Adam? Brilliant. Wasn't expected to win, was he? He wasn't expected to win at all. Right then, so... Oh, hang on a second, I got the wrong one. No, I got the wrong one. I do apologise. Sorry, I had 19. Sorry, love. Do apologise. Sorry, everybody. No flies on me then. I clocked it wasn't a pearl, did you say?
You've warmed up now.
I want it. How a... That's Hayley's chair, by the way, not on her knees. Just in case you're wondering, it's not her knees. Not that I know of, anyway.
No, I mean, they are on their way out, but not that bad.
I'm confused by the price tag. Are you confused by the price tag? Don't let the confusion of the price tag stop you from treating yourself before it sells out. I think that's... Oh, I'm going to say...
It's a whopper, isn't it?
I think that's the largest Keshi pearl I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And do you not think it's like a stylised heart shape, look?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, my goodness me. A half-drilled Keshi rare pearl. That is not fake, that is not faux, that is not glass, that is the real deal. A rare Keshi pearl that will have taken a minimum of 7 years to form. Oh my goodness me. Do you know what? Now the thing is, we're whetting your appetite for Keshi at the moment. Whetting your appetite. Because coming up next, we're doing a closeout deal on Keshi pearls on a set of 3. Aren't we, young Liam? Yeah. So tell you what we'll do, everybody. Okay, brace yourselves, get yourselves ready to check out on this one because you do not want to miss this. It's a fabulous star buy. Woohoo! Right, okay. I'm so excited for you right now, okay? Nobody in the business knows what we're about to do. Nobody other than Liam, okay? No, not even me. You're right, much of that. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Now, these are Keshi pearls. Now, the thing about Keshi pearls, if you know, you like that luster of pearls that illuminates.
Yes.
Yeah, that beautiful, and it is a very, pearls want to be worn. They want to be on the skin. They want to be adorned. They react well to human beings. There's this lovely relationship, this ongoing love affair between pearls and human beings. And this is the lovely thing about these Keshi pearls is that because there is no bead nucleus inserted, so no stimulation by man, because this is purely the work of the mollusk, what you get is just that secretion of nacre, or as Charlie Barron will say, nacre, because that's how he pronounces it, but however you say it, you just keep the mollusk keeps secreting, and it's layer upon layer upon layer as it grows. And every one of those layers is adding to that level of beautiful luster and all the gorgeous colours that you get naturally interwoven as the pearl grows. It's magical, and a Keshi pearl with that luster and the orient, that wonderful levels of iridescence, you cannot beat it when we're talking about a true, natural, organic pearl. Okay, so the camera will always try and give you a really crisp image. And remove that iridescence, but I wish I could show you the colours. I really do. But hello, Liam. Oh, sorry, he said hello, beautiful. I think he said I'm talking to the pearls, Zena. Yeah, sorry, Liam, it's slightly awkward. Aren't they a 3D Keshi?
Yeah, they are actually.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Because we'd normally expect a Keshi to be a lot flatter. But these are very voluptuous, aren't they, on your Keshi pearls? What I love about a Keshi pearl as well is because they're formed purely by the mollusks, you get a much more organic shape. They are, you can get rice, oval, flat, semi-round. I mean, a pure round Keshi is nigh on impossible to get, but they are very, very rarely found. But ideally, what you want, I think for me personally, I'd always go for an organic shaped Keshi anyway, because that then, it confirms how it's formed naturally.
Yeah, I mean that is the whole story of a Keshi pearl, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Now these are half drilled, so again, like Hayley was talking about, you can make your own pegs or buy any of the pre-made pegs that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Now we just took that previous Keshi pearl to $29.99, which would mean that would be just shy of £90, wouldn't it? You're getting all 3 for the price of 1. And do you know what the good news is, Hayley? When we say it's a closeout, I think that is a closeout deal.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah, I think that's a closeout deal,
Yeah.
£10 each.
Yes.
How about $5.99 each?
Wow.
Oh yeah, $17.99. Seriously? Oh my, yeah, absolutely, Paul. He just went, oh my. And then he petered off with the last bit. £6, £5.99. You know, it's just next to out, is it? Davinia, straight in. Lynn, Jewellery Maker, Alan, Olivia, Pamela, Denise, Jewellery Makers. Oh my goodness me, everybody's flying in for those half drilled. Yes, they are. You're only talking £6 each for a genuine, natural, uber rare, gorgeous, gorgeous. And you think most pearls stimulated, added in with the nucleus, which is great. We love it, and it creates all those different styles of pearls. But when that is purely the work of the mollusk, we are totally in awe. And we are waiting for what Mother Nature will deliver to us. We have no involvement of that at all. And when you think how long they take to form, do you like working with pearls, Hayley?
Who doesn't?
Do you know what? I'd like to apologise. What a stupid question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Do you know what though? I would like to strike that, and I'd like to withdraw my questioning.
You might. Might not be the kind of gem that you work with all the time, but when you get a pearl,
a special. Yeah.
it's something. They are magical.
Yeah. Well, they were known as the Queen of Gems, aren't they?
Yeah.
The Queen of, and there've been thousands and thousands and thousands of years. What bracelet? What are you on about? This one. That looks like Aquamarine, I would have said, isn't it? Aquamarine slices by the look of it. But yeah, you could add that, do that with the pearls. I mean, you know, we're personally saying we'd go on a necklace because we just wouldn't want to risk.
Yes, it would
pearls,
get
would we?
because it's a softer gem. It would get bashed about.
It can obviously.
Yeah.
You know, but I'd want it on there.
Yeah, and always add perfume before.
Yes.
Rather don't put perfume on.
Pearls your last thing on, your first thing off.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you believe that price tag? Right there, Chloe. Right then, do your fat. No, hang on a minute. Hang on a mo. Oh, yes. With the gold. I'm going to have to show you with the... Is there any of the gold-plated chain left? Is there? Tiny few. So hang on, let me show you because the ultimate citrine. The ultimate citrine. Let me show you. We are off to... Well, it's not named after the location of Madeira. It's named after the Madeira fortified wine. And I've got a bottle in my drinks cupboard and it is that colour. Yeah, Madeira's like a dessert wine. A fortified wine, it's called. I've actually got one in my cupboard and it's got Broadbent on the bottle.
Has it?
Yeah, my dad got it. I don't know where he got it, but anyway, so I'll never drink it. It's in the cupboard. It's not written on, it's printed, you cheeky monkey. This is Madeira, and I've got to show you this on. I've got to show you. This is Madeira wine. Now, when you look at, if you search for citrines, Madeira citrines, we sometimes have an image where it shows you the different levels and different colorations of citrine versus the different wines and fortified wines and sherries and whatnot. This is the tone, the most extreme, beautiful, saturated colour of citrine that you can get. It's now you can get Rio Grande do Sol, which is a more golden tone. But if you want that almost, oh, you got it. Have you got it? Oh my goodness, Paul, that was brilliant. Liam, yeah, because I know Jake shows you these colours. Because obviously citrine can start out at a very muddy brown. It can be a very pale yellow. Then it goes to golden yellows. And there you go, look. As you go to the beauty, see as it graduates in the different colours there. Yeah? And then as you go on to the Malmsey there towards the end, and you've got your Verdelho and all those colours, you can see that the Madeira citrine, if you go back to the colour of the citrine that I have in my hand now, oh, look at that. And I have to say, what a lovely shape. Do you like those, Hayley?
I love them. Yeah, they do look like a wine, don't they? You want to sit down and have something warming.
It's like a beautiful, cheeky little shot glass of dessert wine.
Yes.
In a posh restaurant.
Yes.
Well, we can do that again.
Yes.
Hey? 1, 2, 3, 4 of your Madeira citrine. Wow. Ooh. Now be careful. Is anybody wearing socks?
Yes.
Is anybody wearing socks? Are we all guilty of wearing socks?
Yes.
Apparently, they're about to be blown off. Just be warned. All right? Now, which... yes, right, hang on a second. So, you know those little aquamarine slices we just showed you on that bracelet? I'm going to show you completely the opposite end of the scale. Yeah? Nice little pieces of aquamarine, yeah?
Yep.
Do you want to see something rather magnificent?
Go on.
Ready? Statement.
I thought you were going to...
Did you think I was going to... No! I wasn't going to... That didn't sound... Do you want to see something magnificent? Did I look like I was going to flash then? Oh, gosh, sorry. Don't pack... Sorry, did you worry? Sorry. End of my career. Do you want to see something magnificent? Sorry. I do apologise. Hang on. This is what I wanted to flash you. Not me. Oh, my.
They are
Giddy.
substantial, aren't they?
Aren't they? What about the Aquamarine? Anyway, so 14 mil. And do you know what as well? This is what's even more impressive. Did you just count them? Did you count them on your automatic line? There's about 19 carats in each aquamarine gemstone, right? And you see that blue? Natural. That blue's natural. How rare it is to get aquamarine of those sizes in that blue naturally, no heat treatment at all.
You know those the designs with the tassel on that lovely chain?
Ooh,
that would look good. One of
great
those.
idea. Now, I did say your socks were going to be blown off, didn't I?
You did.
So if you get that design look, yeah, £1.66 for a 19 carat natural blue round huge aquamarine. Yes, please. Going to go with the rose gold, the yellow gold and the silver.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Oh, Liam. Yeah, your guru bead above your tassel on your malas. $24.99, aren't they fabulous, Hayley?
They really are, yeah.
Well, it's like Sarah Bennett, who's Steve Bennett's wife, the founder of Jewellery Maker. She's the design director for Gemporia and our sister channel, obviously. And she uses huge, bold statement pieces, but in really feminine coloured gemstones like your morganites, your kunzites, your smoky quartz, your aquamarines. And then she makes huge designer statement pieces, and it's called the Sarah Bennett collection. And that's just the kind of gem she'd use.
Right.
Yeah. For $24.99. That is well done, Liam. Well done. Ooh. Ooh. Now then, we've got stunning emerald in an ombre design. God, that's so well put together, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Now that is very... Right there. Now, I know there's a temptation for people to just go, do you know what, I'll split that up, I'll do whatever. The amount of hours,
yeah,
the amount of work gone in, and you've got to make... Because this is what Marius says that supplies us with our amber. He said, it's all very well putting a matching amber strand together. But when you start to put a strand together like that, where you've got mirror images on each side as you go through the entire strand, the amount of time that takes.
Yeah.
To get it perfectly mirror matched like that.
Yeah.
Look at that, look. I mean, absolutely, look how many shades there are of all what... That's one colour tone of you... it's green, but every variation of green, look, and look at the side view. Isn't that fab? Just as a full necklace design, look.
I wouldn't change that at all.
I wouldn't change that at all.
I might put a charm on it or something, but I wouldn't... Like you said, it's
too much
so
work
beautiful as it is.
Yeah. What? I know. The reason you've just gone, what? Is that because you heard the word should be?
Yeah.
And the clock's in? Isn't that adorable? In fact, you know what? I'm going to try that on. I think this is going to be utterly irresistible to you, and that is a promise from us to you. So if you would like to recreate by just wearing it as it is,
Or I wonder if you could use them in the bejeweled fruit.
Oh,
yeah, that's coming up.
In the book,
because then you've got emerald leaves and emerald
fruit. hang on, that's a great idea. So this is the booklet from Chloe Menage that we're launching shortly. Can you see there, look? On the raspberry. So if you can just go in there and have a little goosey there, look. Can you see the leaf of the raspberry? Can you see just there, look? Just there, look, there's that little bit of green. The stalk of the raspberry, look. Can you see, look? Or if you had that on a strawberry, might be a strawberry, look. See, I would imagine it is a strawberry, actually, look. Put that, make that as emerald. Sorry, I was gulping at the big screen then. Next time I look like that, don't put the camera on me. Just like I could help it. Chloe and Nick Fall, I'll get you. $12.99. Sorry, Chloe, that wasn't fair on your little face then, was it either? You weren't only $12.99. I know. Isn't that brilliant? $12.99. That's so naughty. And yet, Chloe Menage's booklet is being launched in the next, very shortly, and also it's on pre-order. $12.99. That's so naughty.
Emerald shouldn't be $12.99.
No. I mean, emerald. One of the. You know, when we think about it, there's gemstones that a lot like Lepidolite this morning. Probably most people that don't know gemstones wouldn't have heard of Lepidolite.
Yes.
If you spoke to every member of your family and friendship circle and mentioned the word emerald, I think everybody knows what an emerald is, don't they? Yeah. So it's a recognised, well-loved gemstone.
So it's one of the top 5, isn't it?
Top 5, absolutely, yeah. And that is fantastic. I mean, let's just stop a second. You could make a whole emerald necklace, add in some precious sterling silver or yellow gold plate or rose gold plate in any one of the classes that you've got. So you'd be making for less than £15 an entire emerald full-length necklace. I mean, that's you couldn't get glass like that in a department store.
No.
Colour glass,
No.
could you? Fake. Why would you fake it when you can have the real emerald? Yeah? Oh, now with the rose gold, how do you fancy pink and one? Yes, please. I just happen to conveniently have the rose gold still on my neckline. They are huge.
They really are.
Aren't they? Just one of those, look, on that lovely paperclip chain.
Yeah.
In rose gold plate sterling silver.
Yeah. Or if you go for the smaller ones on the ends, you can have them on the end of the earrings.
Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm on it now. Hang on. Come on, I'm on it. Look how quick that was. I am now back in the zone.
That's nice.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. How many earrings shall we have a look that you could do? What do you reckon? $12.99. He's stuck on $12.99. He's having a moment. Make the most of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got about 10 pairs on there and a big whopper left over for the pendant. 10 pairs of earrings on there, Hayley.
That is pretty good value, isn't it?
Not bad, is it? What, £1.30 a pair? Not bad, is it? And then you've still got that central one as a huge pendant in its own right. That's gorgeous. Yeah. What are you showing us in the masterclass, Hayley, in the next hour?
Oh, we're going to do a little bit of stone setting. We're going to do flush setting.
See, I don't think I didn't remember, but in case anybody wasn't watching at 8 o'clock this morning. Because everybody's thinking, Zane, she told you that this morning. It's like if you weren't watching earlier. Right, $12.99. Those of you that want to get hold of those, that is so naughty. Now, after the break, assuming technology works, the lovely Chloe Menage is going to call in. We're going to bring you her Bejeweled Fruit jewellery booklet brand new today, and we know how popular Chloe Menage's booklets are. Then we've got flush setting with Hayley, and we've got a kit as well. And then we're only an hour away from the wonderful black onyx that we've got for you, and we're going monochrome with the clear lantern in the quartz as well. So we've got an action-packed 2 hours coming up for you. We cannot wait to bring it to you. So do join us after the break. Don't go anywhere, and get hold, if you can, of Chloe Menage's brand new booklet.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, a brand new medium is coming your way this Wednesday here on Jewellery Maker. Please let me introduce the fabulous Jen. Jen, it's all about diamond art.
It so is, Jen. It's all about keeping everything sparkly. So we'll be bringing to you new products which are only available on Jewellery Maker, including beautiful cards, canvases that you can print yourselves, and amazing sparkly diamond art.
And it's really easy to do. A lot of the products are exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. So join us this Wednesday because we're going to get sparkly.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. I told you it was a good show this morning, didn't I? I know that sounds really big-headed, doesn't it? It's a really good show today, but my goodness me, and this hour as a Jewellery Maker, if you've got the next hour to be with us, my goodness me, you lucky things, because we're coming at you with both barrels. Because we've got not only the wickedly talented Hayley Krueger about to teach you how to flush a set. You got Adam Tyers stripping off as we speak in the studio. Da, da, da. And then we're about to ring our wonderful Chloe Menage. Because Chloe Menage, we've got a kit for Chloe. We've got an extra little kit that we haven't told anybody about because we think it'll go great. And I think we might just have on the line the wonderful Chloe Menage. Are you there, darling?
Hello, I am.
Hello, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
We are very excited about your fantastic booklet.
Sorry, I just lost you for a second.
I said we're very excited about your fantastic fruit bejeweled jewellery in your booklet.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to sharing them with you.
Oh my goodness me, these are gorgeous. So how did this lovely booklet design come about then, Chloe?
Well, your lovely ladies asked me to do something with bejewelled fruit, so I couldn't resist not using some sparkly beads.
Yeah.
And we've got a bit of right angle weave in there to kind of pull it all together. And yeah, I hope there's 3 different types of fruit in there.
Okay.
But I also discovered you can easily use the orange shape to make cherry.
Oh, hang on, we've just lost you for a sec. Let's try that again. Oh, sorry, we lost you a bit then. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Say that again about the jewellery that you're wearing, darling.
So you can use the orange shape. It's exactly the same technique, but you can make cherries. And you've got the options of lemons or limes and strawberries or raspberries. So there's quite a few different options.
Fantastic. They're gorgeous. They really are fabulous. So as you say there, I mean, we just start there as you open in. You've got this lovely lemons, or look at that. So lemons and limes, as you said, you've got raspberries, you can do strawberries, you can do any fruit really once you've got the technique, couldn't you?
Yeah, the world is your oyster with that. It's a kind of variation of right angle weave.
Okay.
So it's using the 2-needle method, but if you're more comfortable with single needle, you could use that. But it's a good one for building up your confidence with creating 3-dimensional shapes.
I think it's lovely, really lovely. And obviously, if you want to do that with genuine gemstones, if you wanted to work with, let's say, peridot for the lime, could you do that as well with gemstones?
Yeah, as long as you had the different variations of size. So if you had a 3mm and a 4mm, which is what we use in the pattern, or if you wanted to scale it up, if you wanted to use, much bigger gemstones, you could absolutely do that, as long as you had the 2 different sizes, so you got the gradation of the shape.
Right. And how long did it... Because obviously, when the girls in the kit team sort of say to you, can you do a booklet on bejewelled fruit? How do you even start? How do you go about that process of coming up with these fantastic designs?
Well, I've done a lot of the 3-dimensional work before, so it was just a case of trying to figure out how to get that shape in the beads. But I kind of underestimated, although the beads don't take that long to make. The booklet took me ages because...
Did it?
So many diagrams. That was a really big one. But yeah, it was a fun one to make. I was trying to kind of keep it simple, so we've just got the 3. But I mean, there's so many you could do with that.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's brilliant. I love that some of those designs that you've got, which has literally got all it's like a bowl of fruit, isn't it, on your neckline? It's brilliant. Now the good news is, to go with this fabulous booklet, which is brand new today, which you can turn into a charm or earrings or necklace. We've actually got a lovely kit to go with it, haven't we? So if I show you here, Chloe, obviously you've seen it because you've had it. But we've got to go with the bejewelled fruit booklet, we've got these fabulous fire polished beads in order for you to be, because we've got the citron metallic, we've got apricot, we've got this, I love this pomegranate. And as you said there, you need the 3mm and the 4mm, which is what we've given you in the pomegranate. And then in the citron, you've got the 3 and 4mm again. And then we've got 3mm in the apricot. So there's your citron, and then there's your apricot. Now, in each of those tubs, you've got 100 check fire polish beads. So in this kit, to go along with Chloe's brilliant booklet, you've got 500 check polish beads there as well. But you do get the booklet as well. So this is brand new today. It's been on pre-order, proving very popular indeed. It's incredibly detailed. Chloe's done the most fantastic diagrams here for you. And as Chloe just said, it's taken her ages to put this booklet together. And can I just ask you a question, Chloe?
Sure.
What about skill set level? What do you think?
So this is an intermediate one. If you're completely new to it, you'd be okay with making the lemon. You could start there.
Okay.
The hardest one is the orange. But it's quite a nice one if you're kind of new-ish and you want to try something else. You could go at the lemon and see how you got on and maybe progress to the strawberries or the oranges.
Brilliant.
So it's worth also noting with the kit that those beads you'll be able to make quite a few different fruits with those. There's enough to make multiple fruits. But you will just need, if you want to add the embellishment, you'll just need a little pinch of seed beads, just from your own stash for that. So maybe for the strawberry, but you only need a handful for each one.
Okay. What sort of size seed beads, Chloe?
Just a size 11. So
size 11. Okay, brilliant. Do you know what I'm thinking as well, Chloe? I'm just thinking, obviously, with the sun starting to come out here in the UK today, hopefully wherever have you got some sunshine where you are?
Yes, it's beautiful here. I'm so excited.
Good. I'm just thinking as well, you know, like if you're having a summer party or a barbecue, because obviously we're allowed to have another household in our garden now, certainly in England anyway. I'm just thinking you could do lovely glass charms, wine glass charms with these fruits, couldn't you? So everybody knows whose glass is which.
Yeah, that's so funny. I've been on a bit of a wine glass binge recently, and just with a little bit of memory wire, you can just pop the charms on really easily.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Yeah. Yeah, brilliant. So you have the little memory wire rings, and then, because the thing is really important to make sure, especially now, make sure nobody touches each other's drink and whatnot. They couldn't be more perfect timing, could they?
Yeah, it'd be so sparkly, and they're just the right size as well.
Exactly, exactly. So then, the good news is you're going to get the brand new booklet from our lovely Chloe. There she is, our gorgeous girl. 500 check polish beads, which are just, I love that pomegranate colour. That's lovely. You're going to get the whole thing, plus your booklet from lovely Chloe. It's brilliant. And it's $24.99 for the booklet. Now, the booklets, we've been doing some of the booklets for $9.99. So to get all of that for $24.99, including the booklet, that's brilliant, isn't it?
That's fantastic. Yeah. And we've got the booklet on its own as well.
Yep, we're doing the booklet on its own as well, lovely girl. Absolutely. No. So you got your 3 to 4 mil, which you're going to need for the designs. You've got and that's in the pomegranate, the citron, and you've got the apricot there as well. This is to make your strawberries. I take it you could do your raspberries as well with this one?
Yeah, I mean, they're very similar. I think if you were going to do a raspberry, I'd maybe just choose a red seed bead instead of the green at the very tip. They look quite similar.
Yeah, because I nearly made that mistake at the beginning, and I said about it being a raspberry. Then I saw the green stalk, and I went, no, it's a strawberry. So I do apologise that I made that mistake. But yeah, you just would omit the green to make it the raspberry, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and I think that's why we didn't include the seed beads, because you need such a small amount. It's just something you can easily pull in from your stash.
Absolutely.
So with the strawberries, they're included at the top, but with the lemons and the oranges, you kind of embellish them afterwards. So you've got the option to leave them out with that part.
Yeah. And they're fabulous. Now, half the stock has gone already. $24.99. Just for anybody messaging in saying, hang on, with those 500 check fire polish beads, do you get the booklet from Chloe as well? Yeah, the booklet is thrown in as well. My goodness me. Now the good news is when it does sell out, rather, if you might have some check fire polish beads in your stash along with your seed beads, but we are going to bring you. We've had a lot of requests for Chloe's booklet on its own, and we will give you the bejewelled fruit. And I have to say, Chloe, you have done a wonderful job.
Oh, thank you.
You really have. It's a fantastic design. I mean, I can imagine every one of us now is sat looking at those. I know Hayley and I are thinking, I would love to wear them.
Well, they're just perfect for summer. And like you were saying about the level, that they kind of go through all the different skill levels. If you're fairly new, it's kind of a nice challenge. And if you're already quite confident with it, then it's a nice fun make to do in an evening.
Absolutely. Now, just quickly, everybody, I'm so sorry. We've only got 14 chances left to get the booklet and the fire polish beads. $24.99. Now, would you like, those of you that don't manage to get the fire polish beads, that is about to sell out. Congratulations, Chloe, to you, lovely girl. Should we give you the booklet? Booklet on its own. How many booklets have you done now, Chloe? Is this your...
Oh, I've lost count now. I think this might be the 5th or 6th.
Wow.
But it's the first time kind of as a single one, so...
Yeah, no, brilliant, because you and I launched a couple of your booklets the other week, and it was so popular. They were so popular. Cool. So congratulations to you, lovely girl. So, pages-wise, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-page booklet.
This is the longest one I've done for you, I think.
I thought it was, yeah, absolutely.
So many diagrams.
Yeah, and as you say, you have put a lot of time and effort into the descriptions, the text, the diagrams. It's so thorough, it's so detailed. It really is brilliant. So thank you ever so much, Chloe.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, lovely. Right then, get ready for this, Chloe. You may not want to look when you know how much work you've put in. Yeah, she's like, you know what? Don't show me. $5.99. Now, out of those 500 fire polish beads that we've got there, do you know roughly how many pieces of fruit you could make?
Oh, do you know I haven't got it as a hand. If you have a look in the front page, it should tell you on the. And I know that's terrible. I don't know that off the top of my head.
No, it's not terrible. Don't be daft. That's fine. So requirements. You've got in the lemon, for example, you've got 10 of the 3, 12 of the 4.
Yeah, so you're going to be able to make loads.
Oh
loads
gosh! So hang on a second. So in the lemon, 10 of the 3 and 12 of the 4. So that's 22.
Yeah.
So you're going to make a whole fruit bowl.
Yeah, exactly. You've got plenty in there.
Brilliant. All those lemons, you just need the gin. Closer. Look at those. Oh, do you like them, Hayley? Aren't they fabulous? They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And earrings will look fab.
Earrings, definitely. Yeah. There you go. Earrings. Yeah. What would you go? Would you go lemon? Would you go? I don't know, because then.
Yeah. Depends on what you're wearing.
Yeah, of course it would. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's lovely. Cherries, oranges, lemons, you think about it. Now, there you go. Look at the cherries there. Look at that. You've got pineapple, lemons. You could do a little peach, little grapes. I mean, once you've got the technique, you could really be creative as well, couldn't you, Chloe?
Yeah, you can easily just change up the colours, and it's really easy. So as I said, there's cherries. It's exactly the same as the orange. I just added a little stalk.
Yeah. And you can easily change the shape of the sort of raspberry or strawberry and turn that into a bunch of grapes as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a really great idea. I think even just lots of them all together, it doesn't even matter really. You could go wild with the colours and use kind of non-realistic colours and just make it really wild and colourful and just have a big necklace or bracelet of beads. Exactly.
Yeah, and a lovely fruit salad necklace. Now, Chloe, can I just say thank you so much. Very short and very sweet. Now, you filmed a demo as well, haven't you?
Yes, you've got a demo, so I'm going to show you how to make the lemons, which are kind of the good one to start with if you're a bit less confident, but also if you're quite confident, there's still a nice one to start with, just to kind of get your confidence up with it. So I'm going to show you how to make that one.
Brilliant, wonderful. So can we just say a massive thank you to you, Chloe, and congratulations. Everybody's loving your booklets. Thank you, my little fruity one. And are we going to throw to the demo? We're going to what, sorry? Oh, okay. Chloe, we have to say goodbye to you, darling, otherwise we can't load your demo.
Fair enough. Well, thank you very much for having
Enjoy
me.
the sunshine, my lovely, and enjoy your demo, which we're going to throw to now, my lovely girl. And thank you for your time.
Have a great day. Bye.
Bye, lovely. Oh, she's lovely.
She's lovely.
We all want to be wearing. Now, what do you think? So start with the lemon. That's what lovely Chloe's just said. If you want to start with a lemon, that's one of the easiest ones to do. And then once you've nailed that, you can start to move on to the whichever fruit you want to make. So we'll just show you a snippet of the demo. We won't be able to play the full demo because we've still got to go to a masterclass with Hayley as well. But the demo will show you a little feast of the fruit for you now.
Charms do you? So there's 3 different ones included in the booklet. You've got your lemons or limes, strawberries and little oranges. And today in this demo, I'm going to show you how to make the lemons, but you'll find that all of them are a variation of right angle weave. So these 2 are very, very similar. These work with units of 5 beads. This one uses units of 4 and 3, and this one uses also 4 and 3, but they're all a variation of right angle weave. So once you've done them all, done one of them, like the lemon, then you'll be able to move on to the
Little bit of a technical gremlin there. I do apologise. Liam, what were you doing in there? So if we recap the fine polish kit in the booklet, you might be able to bring it back. Okay, so sorry everybody, I do apologise. So just to reiterate, we're going to try and fix that as quickly as possible. I do apologise for those of you just getting settled down to watch the wonderful demo by Chloe. Just to confirm again, the kit is $24.99. We've got a tiny few remaining now. 3 to 4 mils you'll need in the check fire polish. You need both sizes for the fruit. We've got it in the lovely citron colour for obviously your lemons. We've got it in the pomegranate for your raspberries and strawberries and cherries. And we've got the apricot colours for you as well to mix in. And as lovely Chloe said there, if you want to add in the detail and the green of the stalks of the strawberries and things, you just need some 11O seed beads as well. Included with that is the 12-page booklet from the lovely Chloe, our lovely Chloe Menage, who's just been on screen there for you. The booklet is $24.99 included with the 500 check fire polished beads. Go to check out as quickly as you can, because those of you with it in your baskets, I don't actually have that many left. Heather, Nadine, Victoria, Margaret, Brian, Lorraine, Jan, Karen, Pauline, Maureen, Marjorie. I'm afraid we are very, very, very limited on the kit. If you do want the booklet on its own, we've gone to $5.99. I know. And Hayley's just said to me, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
For $5.99.
It really is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That really
all those
is.
Illustrations, all the
Yeah.
detail, every stitch was detailed in there.
Absolutely. And let me just show you that again. I mean, if you open the booklet, first of all, Chloe goes to the trouble to show you a full introduction, all the ingredients, what you'll need before she even starts getting into the actual technique. Okay. So, I love Liam. Are you ready? We were ready, yeah. Yeah, we were ready.
Still ready.
We're still ready. Here you go.
And today in this demo, I'm going to show you how to make the lemons, but you'll find that all of them are a variation of right angle weave. So these two are very, very similar. These work with units of 5 beads. This one uses units of 4 and 3, and this one uses also 4 and 3, but they're all a variation of right angle weave. So once you've done them all, done one of them, like the lemon, then you'll be able to move on to the other ones quite easily. So we're going to start with the lemon because it's the easiest of the bunch, and that's what I'm going to show you today. Working with this monofilament thread, which is also sometimes known as fishing line. It's a clear plastic thread, and it's really great for work like this because it gives a really nice three-dimensional feel. You could also use fireline if you prefer to use that, and that would work equally fine. You may just see some of the thread, but it will give a nice stiff finish. So this stuff is great because you don't need to use a needle with it. It's got a nice stiff ends to it, so you don't need to use a needle at all. And we're going to be using 2-needle right angle weave. I know a lot of people aren't that keen on 2-needle. I would say for this project, if you've not done it before, give it a go. You might be surprised. If you're really not keen on it, then you can of course use single needle, but I would just say that the pattern in the booklet is using instructions that are for 2 needles, so you might need to just go. So we're going to start our first unit of raw by picking up 4 of the 3mm beads, and I've got 4mm fire polish and 3mm fire polish for the lemons, and some seed beads as well, size 11, and these will all be in your kits. So I'm going to thread on 4 beads, and then on the 4th bead I'm going to take my thread through in opposite directions and pull that nice and tight, and I'm going to sit that in the middle of my thread. So you can see there I've got a unit of 4 beads, and I'm going to continue now. So I've got 1 bead already in place for this unit. Each unit has 4 beads in it. So I'm going to pick up a bead on each thread, and you can see there I don't need to use a needle because they're nice and stiff. Sometimes with these coated beads you may find that the coating clogs the hole a little bit. And that's really easy to clear just with a needle or an awl. So you're going to pick up a bead on each thread and then a final bead. So there's 3 beads I've picked up in total, and I'm crossing those threads over, and that's what we call a crossover bead. So you can see there I've crossed those threads over in opposite directions. Pull that nice and tight, and I've got 2 units. And I'm going to do 1 more of those. So I'm picking a bead on each thread, 1 there, one on that one, and then a final one crossed over. Go. It's always hard to find that hole when you're on camera. Right, so there's 3 there, and I'm going to pick up another one on each thread. Now this time I'm going to join these units together into a complete band. And now, as I'm doing 4 beads in each unit, I've already got one in place because that's a shared one from the last one. I'm putting one on each thread, and what I'm going to do is use one of the existing beads from that very first unit. So if I just untangle this so you can see that. So this bead here from my very first unit, I'm going to be using that. Now you want to make sure your band isn't twisted, so you're taking the right thread through that first bead from the right hand side, and then I'm going to do the same with the left. Taking that through, if I can just find the hole. With the monofilament, you want to use, I'm using a 0.3 just because it's a bit thicker and easier to see on camera, but ideally you want to be using a 0.25, and that will make your life, although it's only half a mil difference, will make your life a lot easier when it becomes down to multiple passes through the beads. So I do recommend a 0.25 mil. So there you go, you can see I've got a nice little cube shape going on there. So now what I need to do is I need to come through to exit from this bead. So I want to take both threads through that one in opposite directions. So I'm going to just take that one through there. That one's easy, that's done. Just get that through. There we go. And I want to take this one round. And again, I'm always following that thread path. And what that means is only going where the thread has gone before. So I'm going to take that one through. If I can get it there. Oh my goodness. See-through thread on camera was not my best plan. So you can see there I'm having issues, and I think that's because just naturally with that the coating on the bead, sometimes you just get a little bit of clogging. So I'm just going to pop my awl through there just to clear that, and that's just one of those things that happens, but it's an easy fix. And you can also find that if you're struggling, once the beads start getting fuller with the thread, if you find that you're struggling to get your thread through, what you can do is pop an awl or a needle just through the bead, and it clears the way, and you can just quickly then pass your thread through, and it kind of clears the way for you. So that's a good little tip to remember if you're struggling, because you will find sometimes towards the end that it all gets quite full of thread and it is a bit of a fiddle. But it is worth persevering because the monofilament gives such a lovely finish to the work. So there we go, I've got both threads coming out the same side. So now we're going to switch to the 3 mil. So on this thread, well, it doesn't really matter which one, but I'm going to work with my right thread. I'm going to pick up 2 of these 3mm, and they really are diddy little crystals. Let those drop down, and then I'm going to take my right thread, so that's the other one I wasn't using just then. The second bead that bead and my crossover bead, and you can see that clearer there. Pull that nice and tight, and now we're going to work around this base here, adding these beads to each one. So I'm going to go through the next bead along, pull that through, and then I'm going to pick up, it doesn't really matter here which one you pick up, I'm going to pick up one on one thread and take the other thread through it in the opposite direction. Like that, and then working through the next one again. And do the same thing again. And so you can see here you're adding 3 beads to each unit, so you can always keep checking that you've done it correctly. If you haven't got 3, if you've got more or less, then you know you've gone wrong somewhere. Okay, so I've got my 4 beads in my unit there. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. So to finish this unit, we need to close this unit up. So I'm going to take my thread that's nearest the 4 mil through that bead. And then up through that 3mm that's there. And then this one that's pointing up, I'm going to take that down and cross that thread through, so that that 3mm, this was the first one that we added, has got a two threads going through it in opposite directions. There we go. So that's that. So what you're going to do now is we're going to add a little tip to this. So the thread that's pointing out, right, out the top, we're going to pick one bead up and take that down in the opposite direction. So you see this bead that's directly opposite, we're just going to take that thread through there and pull that tight. There we go. So what you're going to do now, that's the end of my lemon, I'm going to take these threads all the way through and cross them over from here. And then in the booklet, you're going to repeat what's steps 4 and 4 to 8, which is this side. You're going to do the same for this side, adding this 3mm tip to this side, and you'll be left with a little lemon that looks something like this. And then what we're going to do is fill in these gaps to just add a little bit of embellishment. It fills in the holes and makes it look a bit more rounded out. To do that, you're going to exit from one of these beads here. You can see I've got very short threads. Obviously you're going to have much longer threads going on here. So you can see there I'm struggling to get that thread all the way through. Another little handy use is you can just hook that thread out and then carry on pushing through. So what I'm going to do is pick up 2 of the seed beads and then I'm going over in a diagonal, so I'm going to the bead opposite, and then from the opposite side I'm going to go into that 4mm, and you're just going to repeat that all the way around until, and then what you're going to do is you're going to add a seed bead between each of these horizontal beads, and that's going to look something like that. And that's it, that's your lemon finished. Then you just need to add a split ring or a jump ring or a soldered jump ring, and then you're good to go. You can hang it onto earrings, turn them into charm bracelets. The world really is your oyster with these projects.
Aren't they great? We've just said, oh, they're lovely. We'd love to wear them, wouldn't we?
Yeah, and I love the idea about the wine glass charms.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I think that's great for this, especially on a Barbie. You know, yours is the lemon, you're the raspberry, you're the strawberry, you're the lime. Yeah. It's going to be nice, isn't it? Now, Susan just messaged in and she just said, I have all Chloe's previous JM leaflets. They are excellent, very clear and detailed. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, thanks, Susan. Oh. Right, we've got another little bit of a treat before we even get to Hayley. She's still here, in case you think she's gone. She's still here, waiting patiently for her masterclass. Now then, have you seen these as well? So, speaking of lemons and peaches and pears, cool. And hang on a second, I carried a watermelon.
These are very cool.
These are great, aren't they? These can be turned into brooches.
Oh, so they come without the pin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So these are, do you know, that's weird. Either somebody's just opened some fruit or I've suddenly can smell fruit. No, seriously, can you smell fruit? I can smell fruit.
Are they not scented?
I don't know, but I can actually smell fruit. That is weird. So there's a watermelon. Say again, Liam. So there's a watermelon, a peach, a lemon, a pear, and a strawberry. I can smell fruit. That is weird. Look at the strawberry there. Look at the detail. Now, there's a little bit of clear film in case you're thinking that looks as though it's got a bit off. It isn't. It's just got a bit of protection film on it. Oh, look at that strawberry.
Okay, so you assemble it yourself, but it's got adhesive on the back. So.
Yeah. It's clever, isn't it?
It's a bit like card making, isn't it? Oh,
it's great,
that's very cool.
So these are all acrylics. There's your strawberry, okay, and there's a little top for the strawberry look. It's not a moustache, so don't get confused. There's your little stalk for your strawberry look. You've got to peel the. Yeah. Now you've got the made-up ones here. Look, there's your. Oh, there's some more over there. Look.
Yeah, that's pretty stylish, isn't it?
It's a very stylish pear.
This is a really fun holiday project for teenagers.
I took tea. The way. Oh, so cute.
I don't know why.
Teenagers.
I don't know why it came out like that.
I don't know, it's so cute.
Someone started speaking in my ear, that's why.
Teenagers. And there you have, look, there's your peach.
Love it. Oh.
There's your pear. And there's your lovely watermelon. Oh, brilliant. I think these are absolutely ace. Imagine those just, right, you know when you buy one of them little Hessian sort of zip-topped or open-top, press-top little beach bags that you fling in your case? and then actually zhuzh them up with a cheeky brooch.
Good idea. Yeah.
Yeah? Or you know when you put like a sarong, one of those wraparounds over your swimming costume, Adam, yeah? And you need to put it too when you go for lunch at the beach house.
Oh, yes.
At the beach club, the white beach club, yeah? Or add those onto your Speedos, Adam. You can add that onto your Speedos. Pay attention, stop looking at Liam. $12.99. Yeah. Oh, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Strategically paced.
Yeah, just be watch where you stick your pet. $12.99. $12.99. Okay, now you're getting, how many so you're getting a watermelon, a peach, a lemon, a pear. You're getting 5 of those acrylic fruits there for $12.99. Right, I've got one more treat for you. Now, you know those lovely booklets that Chloe's just done? You're going to need some threading, aren't you, for the booklet, we thought. So how about we bring you, my lovelies, a threading essentials. Oh, now, I've got these in my house. I shouldn't suggest this, but I will. If you're like me and you've been having to cut your own fringe, the best fringe cutting pair of scissors I've ever had in my life.
Wow, nice and sharp.
Brilliant. Honestly, I always struggle at those. You just go, vroom. That obviously, don't look at my fringe, but that's probably not because I'm normally doing it when I've had a gin and tonic. Yeah. Honestly, those I know, but for your threads, for your cords, for your silks, but for cutting your hair as well, they're absolutely fantastic. I shouldn't say that, but they are. So those are like the best scissors in the world. And you got size 10 and size 12 on your needles. So size 10, size 12, depending on what size seed bead you're working with or gemstones. Just to mention with the Fiskars as well, if you are into your sewing and you're part of our sister channel, then they are ideal for fabric. Okay. Now, I can just tell you now, elsewhere, they are not $16.99. We've snipped away at the price. Shocking. So they cut intricate details. They're microtip stainless steel blades. Got a full lifetime warranty. Comfort, soft grip handle. They're the world's #1 scissor brand. Do you know, I always remember, my mom's been gone 22 years this year.
Gosh.
Right? I've still got a pair of her Fiskars in orange. They weren't called Fiskars there. They were the other, was it the Swiss brand? And they are still brilliantly sharp in my kitchen drawer 22 years on.
Wow, there you go,
I don't know
quality.
how long she had them for. Honestly,
Quality.
they're brilliant. Such quality. Now, Hayley.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, darling. Ta-da. Right, so we are about to learn with this wonder talent that we have, lovely Hayley, about how to flush set a stone. Are we not?
Yes. Now, when I was given these kits, they just said stone setting. So the samples that I have show flush setting, tube setting, and tension setting.
Okay.
I'm going to show you flush setting, but I wanted to show you with the samples what you can do with all of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Hayley, they're incredible. Look at shop window jewellery, aren't we here? Look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, Hayley, they're stunning.
Well, stunning materials. So, like you said, good ingredients.
Stunning guest designer as well. Just I'm not having that. You were amazing. So, should we start with the gorgeous garnets? Yeah? Oh, my goodness. Now, there are 3 different shades. Please don't. There you go. All natural garnets. Oh, they're good quality, aren't they? Brilliant cuts. Garnets there. Pack of 3 guaranteed. And then this, we've got now this is incredible. I've never seen wire like this. This is sterling silver square wire.
Yeah.
4mm gauge.
Yeah, so it's kind of going into the territory of rod.
Wow,
wire,
isn't it just, yeah.
And it does take a bit of manpower to manipulate it because it's solid stuff. So annealing really is your friend when you're working with this wire.
To make it workable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there, just to show you, if I show you the end there, you can see the fact that it is your square wire, and that is a 4mm gauge So how many rings can you make out of this this 15 centimetre piece?
It would depend on your ring size.
Yeah.
However, probably about 2.
Oh, great.
Because the average ring is about, this is really thick, so it's probably about 5.5 to 6.5 centimetres.
Okay, and we've got 15 centimetres then.
Yes,
Great.
but when you bend it round, you're going to get a smaller diameter on the inside because it's really chunky
You
stuff.
should comfortably make 2 then.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay,
yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So if you made 2 and you just put 1 garnet in, you'd actually have a garnet left over.
Yeah, absolutely. You get more stones than you know, you get extra stones.
Now I've never seen wire like that here at Jewellery Maker personally. 3 shades of your 3mm garnet in your brilliant rounds, and those incredible designs, Hayley. Absolutely, they're so contemporary.
And to be honest, what I've done with the rod, I've actually not done anything with it.
Right.
You could still, if you wanted to, file it down to make it more slender or to taper it into a
of course.
different shaped ring shank. But I've just bent the wire around and soldered it or tensioned it,
So it looks fabulous, my lovely. Now, how much grams of silver do we know in that? That is a lot of sterling silver.
Yeah.
You've got to be into double figures there, surely. It's an incredible piece of wire. 925 sterling silver, 39.99, big piece of wire there. Sterling silver, obviously precious metal in your square 4mm gauge wire. Look, that is a lot of silver, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I told you, didn't I? 25 grams.
Yeah.
20. I've never. That's like, you know, when we talk about obviously like sterling silver being like in the movies when you have the solid bar of gold.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about there, aren't we?
The smallest,
Solid
the
bar.
smallest gold ingot you can buy is 10 grams.
Oh my
So that's
goodness.
more than double.
Wow,
of a gold
29.5 grams of sterling silver, get in. And we're at $39.99. Brilliant price tag on all that sterling silver. Okay, now those of you with it in your baskets, you know what you need to do. So $39.99 is your buy price. That's for your, you're going to be able to make 2 rings out of that design. Plus you've obviously got your 3 stunning high-end gemstones there in your garnet. And your code is UQXC36. 3 ways to check out. Jewellery Maker app. Quickest way, tap the app. Jewellery Maker website, of course, JewelleryMaker.com. The website's on the screen there. Underneath the free phone number, 0800 6444 655. Press option 1. Now, we do have one more kit. Say again, Liam, you're going in and out for some reason in my ear, which is weird. So we got, oh, no, this is a different wire. Hang on a secondo. Lovely Hayley. We're going to go to a masterclass with Hayley in a moment. So, now this one, oh, look at this one. So that's your oval sterling silver wire, isn't it? It's a lovely shape.
It's a lovely shape. And actually, although it's still, you know, you still have to anneal it when you're bending it into shape, it's a little easier than the square.
Yeah.
And as Paul just said, if you're making that into a band, it's a comfort fit. So it's got a lovely rounded curve on the inside.
Comfort fit, I like that. Yeah. And then down on the, oh my goodness. So we've got gemstone-wise, you've got selenite and electric blue topaz. So there's 2 selenites. 2 selenites, 1 electric blue topaz, and your rounded oval wire in your 3mm gauge. I love that one with the selenite.
Yeah, and you know, that was actually, so what I've done there, I've soldered on some tubes.
Right.
So the stones are 3mm stones.
Yeah.
And so the tubes accommodate the stones. That actually just happened because I was trying to bend the wire into shape, and it just did that. And I thought, I like that. I'll leave it like that.
Accident.
Yes.
Oh, we like those, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
So 2 selenites, your electric blue topaz, and that's 3mm gauge in your 15 centimetre of your sterling silver oval wire. And would you believe we're actually going to manage to squeeze that under £35 for you? Look at that. Oh. Have you drilled into that with the Dremel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dremel and then burred in. until it accommodates the stone.
Nice.
And I've used the workstation for that as well.
The workstation's brilliant, isn't it?
Really
Just frees
good.
everything up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$34.99 for all of that sterling. I think it's 21.5 grams of sterling silver, by the way, and 2 stunning serenites, and then your electric blue topaz. Okay. So your kit is UJXC20, $34.99. A lot of people trying to get that one. Sharon, Susan, Vanessa, Claire, Elizabeth, Sandy, Denise, Pauline, Jewellery Makers left, right and centre as well. Well done. $34.99. Congratulations. Massive long list if you already checked out. Karen's just got 4 of them. Good for you. Oh, no. Oh, where are they then, darling? I've not got anything in there, sweetheart. Lucy, thank you. Hang on a second, everybody, my lovelies. So you know those little bezels you've got there? We've actually got those, haven't we, Hayley?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So what's really fantastic about these, they're tubes that have been pre-made into stone settings for us. So normally you go and buy a silver tube, cut it up, burr down into it. Yep. So it's a bit of time to prepare it. Okay. But what the team have done here is they've actually asked the suppliers to do all that hard work for us.
Brilliant.
So if you look on that side that you're showing, you can actually see the seat where the stone sits into it.
Yeah, you can see it there, look.
And then when you're soldering, just make sure you look out for that side facing up, and you don't want the thicker side because that's your bottom.
Got it. So that's your bottom.
But they're so easy to work with because all you have to do is pop your stone in and then use your square pusher and your burnisher to set the stone.
Brilliant. Isn't that great that we've got these? I've never seen us do anything like this. This is brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, there is actually, so if you've got the DVD on the tube setting, then and you need to stock up because they actually, they're so easy to use. You know, I absolutely love these. But if you need some instruction, it's there. And I think Liam's going to pop it up on the screen.
Fantastic. Just to confirm, that tubing is 925 sterling silver. They're 3 mil, so they're absolutely perfect for these kits. By 2.3 mil, and you're getting 6 of those. They're just over £1 each. Now we would love to show the tube setting DVD, but you sold out of them all, Hayley.
I'm sure it'll come back in at some point. Yeah.
But order some more, haven't we? But no, those are obviously very popular indeed. And if you want to recreate these designs, you're going to need that tube setting because it's all there for £7.49. Now, I'm just conscious of the time, Hayley, and I really need to make sure that we do hand over to you. So could you please strut your stuff, my darling?
Sure. So what I'll do is I'm going to kind of rush through all the stages. So any soldering you need to do, you do that first before you set your stone. So I'm using the square wire, and I'm going to use one of the garnets, and I've pre-soldered on a jump ring onto there. And that's because most stones can't be heated up, although garnets usually can, but they can sometimes change colour. So do all your soldering first. I've already prepared a hole in there, but I'm going to do another one from start so that you know what I'm referring to and how I deal with it. So to get your hole drilled exactly central, make sure you draw a little mark first, and then you can prepare by using your centre punch.
Okay.
Pop that onto your drawn mark, and then you can use your hide hammer or a metal hammer and give it a tap. And what that does is it gives a little indent for when we go to drill. Okay. And the reason why that's important is because if you're drilling and when you don't have an indent and it starts to move around, it can actually scratch the surface of the metal. It can break the drill bit. Now, the drill bit I've got in here is actually quite thick because I realised I didn't bring my set of drill bits. So it's a 1.6 mil drill bit, which is probably a little too thick. But as long as it's not the same size as the stone. So if you've got a 3 mil stone, which we have, 2.5 or less.
It's got to be less.
Will be fine. So I'm not going to, it takes a long time to drill and a long time to burr, but what's really important is that you either put some of the cut lube onto both of the tools, and that will help to prevent the friction from happening. A friction will happen because you've got metal on metal, and of course that's what happens. What I've done is I've put, I've actually found a little box underneath here. Usually I have a bit of wood, and that's actually good because if it goes through, it'll go into the wood. Now, just make sure that you line it up first. And actually, I'm going to pop that on there as well, because that's a little bit... Brilliant. We've just heard that 4mm bezel tubes are available as well.
We've just popped them on screen, so the graphics are there. So the bezels that we've just had that were 3mm, they're 4mm. Some of you are messaging in, £7.49 there as well, and you're getting a 5-pack of the 4mm. The previous ones we bought were 3mm. Okay, so they're there on screen for you.
So for the 3mm stones, so they're actually 3.5mm.
Ah.
Yeah. All right, so what I was doing, I was actually putting on my safety glasses over my normal glasses.
Okay.
Really important when you're drilling or using a motor, because if the drill bit snaps, it could be dangerous. So keep the piece held with your hand, pop the drill on, and slowly but firmly lower down your drill bit, okay? And just do it little bit by little bit. If it moves, switch it off and realign it, and then just keep on going and keep on. Don't ram it and don't put it down too hard, because you could snap the drill bit. If you keep on doing that, it gets really hot, and what tends to happen is you'll pull your hand away quickly and it flings off, and so it can be quite dangerous. Okay. So keep on going. So what I'm going to do next, you would then transfer your burr into that. And so that is your stone setting burr. Okay. Now, if you've got, we're doing a flush setting, so if you've got a 3mm stone, you use a 3mm burr.
Ah, okay.
And it's quite useful as well if you have your tube setting. If the stone is a little bit snug in there, you can still put that in there, and it can open it up a little bit as well. If you've got a pin vise, you can use it in a pin vise. It just takes a lot longer, okay? And then when you've drilled down, you can then start to burr down with your burr by hand, or put it into your drill, and then that actually... a scribe and a centre punch are a similar thing. So if we've got a scribe, we can use that for making your marker on there. Yeah.
Aha.
Now let me just, so when you drill, you use your scribe or your centre punch to make the mark. So really useful tools, but a scribe is a little bit sharper than a centre punch. Okay. So you can do, as the name suggests, you can scribe marks into your piece as well. Ah. So it's a really, really useful tool. That, and $2.99, that's amazing price.
That's good, isn't it? £2.99?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey. Right, great. Gosh, that's impressive.
Yeah.
That's very low.
So I should reference, I'm using the Dremel workstation because you can use the Dremel on its own, but because you need a really straight drill hole and a really straight burr hole, when it's in the workstation, you do get that. Yeah. When you're doing it by hand, you have a bit more of a wobble in your hand. So I just want to show you how you would change the attachment. So I'm going in your little, when you get a Dremel, you get a little spanner with it as well, and you've got a blue button on the side, and on the this is a multi-chuck. If you turn it with the spanner like that, and you keep the blue button closed, the spanner will either tighten or loosen as you need it. So there you go, that's taken out. Okay. And to replace it, keep your finger on the button and just test at the pin, is it going to fit in? If not, obviously you open it up a bit more, but what you don't want to open it up too much because it will become a bit too loose. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Let's double check that. You can usually, if you go down, okay, thank you. There we go. Okay, so if it's too wide, when you put the pin in, it goes a bit too loose. So tighten it up a fraction. There we go, that's better. And then we can get it a bit higher up. So not too low down and not too close to the tool. Okay. And then again, get your spanner onto the multi-chuck, and that will tighten it up. Because I know people have said in the past when they're burring or drilling, this tends to slide up into the tool. So if you use that, it will really help to prevent that from happening. Okay. And then, again, get a bit of burr life or oil onto there, and then you can continue to burr down into that. Same thing applies.
Yep.
Slow and steady, stop, let it cool down, go back, do a little bit more, and then we go on to our stone setting itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
So what can happen is when you're burring, it can actually become work hardened, because of course the friction of that steel tool up against it will harden it on the inside. So if you find it's going to be tricky to set the stone, you can actually anneal it again. And then what you want to do is you want to place your stone into the hole. Now, I'm going to turn that to its side. So if I push that really far down in there, as far as it can go,
oh, wow.
and I'm using the wooden tool there, you can allow for a little bit of a height in the stone, but it all depends on the type of cut of the stone. So some stones will be more flat and some stones will be higher. But the main point is that as long as the girdle, the widest part of the stone, is below the surface of the metal, then you're good.
Okay.
Okay, so once the stone's in, there we go. And then I'm going to use a burnisher. So you can use a curved burnisher or a flat burnisher. I'm using a flat one, but a curved is fine. And I tend to put my fingernail over the top of the stone so it doesn't move. And then I'm going to put the burnisher, the nose, now I'm sorry if you can't see this too well, but I'll put the nose of it in there and I'll drag it round towards me. Okay, and I'm basically following the edge of the setting. So the edge of the burr hole. Sorry about that, Adam. And as I'm doing that, I'm burnishing and I'm pushing the metal down towards the stone.
Okay.
So that is actually pushing the metal down onto the stone. Now, sorry, I keep on moving it about. You spend a bit more time. Make sure you spend as much time as you can trying to get that right.
Yep.
And if you find you're not quite getting it, because I know it's not easy, it looks easier as I'm doing it, but actually you really want to push it down. Sometimes people find it easier to actually push the metal towards the stone, so you get a little bit of almost grain of metal, but it's a little scratchy. So if you do have to do that, you can just sand it down afterwards. Now I'm really working it down, and I'm working it down and towards the stone at the same time. Okay. And just keep on doing that. You get a nice little glint on the edge of it. Now, the reason why I kept on moving it from side to side is because I was hanging the jump ring off the edge of the block. And it's something that's quite a good idea to do, and the steel block's a bit unsightly, but if you put a piece of suede or leather on there, it will not scratch the back. And then once you've done that, you can test it out by, if you take a pin, pop the pin up through the drill hole, and don't push it too hard, because if you do, you might remove the stone. But if there's a slight amount of movement, you know you need to continue to burnish.
Okay.
But once you've done that, you can just spend a bit of time cleaning it up. So a little bit of sandpaper, which I think I've dropped. Sandpaper, get your Dremel with your attachments. You can do your polishing attachments. I think we've actually got some polishing attachments.
We do actually, yeah. Oh, just before, sorry, just quickly, just to show you, we've got one of the curved...
Actually, the curved is the best because it gets into the little groove more. But both will do the job, and I tend to have both. I usually have both to hand because it just gives you different angles. Yeah,
more manoeuvrability, I suppose, doesn't it? So that's $2.99. Now you just quickly, you did just mention. Now this is your so this is your cleaning and polishing set for the Dremel.
Yes.
And as you can see there, look, 20 accessories I think are in there. And then if you look at the back, you've got your, it tells you, it's got a little menu. Now this has been very popular. We don't have very many left, unfortunately. $19.99 for all those cleaning and polishing. Because it's not one of the most favourite parts of the job, is it, Hayley?
No. Very few people love it.
Yeah.
Some strange people do, but it's not. It's
Are
not.
you a lover or not?
I'm not.
No.
But it's
essential.
what makes jewellery look professional.
Yeah. So you've got to
it's
do
the
it.
finish. You have to do it, yeah.
So if you can get tools that make the job easier
Absolutely.
and less painful.
Absolutely, yeah.
Then, and I like the fact that it comes in that little storage case as well.
Yeah,
all
which is
branded.
quite good because as you start to polish and you use the polishing compound, which you do get in there, it gets quite mucky.
Yeah.
And so if you've got it in its own little storage box.
Keeps it out of the way, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
So that's $19.99. Now we also have...
so this is the
compound. The polishing compound.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, go on.
No. So in that little kit that you just showed us, you've got all sorts of mops and you've got felt
bring that back.
tips in different shapes. And you've actually got the compound on its own. So if you use it a lot.
Yeah.
If you've got all the attachments, but you just need the compound.
You need to be able to have that as well.
Traditionally, it's called rouge, but actually...
I thought it was called rouge,
yeah. And so, honestly, it really is the finishing touch to your polishing. You might use your a rubber burr to get rid of the scratches.
Yeah.
You'll move on to some of the coarser mops on there to get rid of the secondary scratches or to soften the previous ones or your file marks.
Yep.
And then you go on to your rouge polish.
So if you bought that polishing and cleaning set, would you buy a secondary rouge as well?
You've got some in there.
Yeah, you got some there.
But you do go through it. So
so it's handy to get a second one.
If you don't have a Dremel, maybe you've got a different model of something.
Yeah.
And you want some rouge. That's a good little.
That's a good little tub to get.
Little storage.
Okay.
I mean,
it's
at that
£2.49,
price,
no
exactly.
brainer, really, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolute no-brainers.
Yeah.
Get yourself an extra Dremel rouge there. Right then. Hayley, can I just say thank you so much?
Pleasure.
That was brilliant. It really was brilliant. I mean, that was fantastic. Is there any of Chloe Menage's booklet left? Bejeweled Fruit. There is a few of the booklet left, so you can check that out online. And I really hope you do, because they're beautiful designs. Those are lovely and zingy and fruity and citrusy. We're going to go to a break now. Then we're going glam. We're goating. So that's speed goats back, isn't it? We are. Don't ask. I was talking about speed boating and I said speed goating and it all. Anyway, but after the break, we are going to go full on glam. We're going to go to the glossy, smooth, beautiful, highly polished world of the black onyx as used by high-end jewellers, along with some lanterns in clear quartz. So do please join us after the break.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU. And make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Oh, it is hot. We might not be able to travel at the minute, but here at Jewellery Maker, we're going to be taking you around the world with gemstones. From Thursday, the 1st of April, we'll be touching down with Jake in Zambia and bringing you some of the most amazing Zambian emerald Jewellery Maker has ever seen. Now, Jenny, where are you?
Thanks, darling Carol. Well, I'll be in Tanzania, bringing you guessed it, some tanzanite. But I've also got Zavarite garnet, I have got African aquamarine, Ethiopian opal, and Songhia sapphire. Now, what's Zena up to? Zena, where are you?
Oh, thanks, Jenny. Now, Elle and I are going to be taking a trip to Poland to bring you some of the finest amber. Then I'm off to Italia to bring you some Murano glass. And then Mark and I will be taking a return trip to the Czech Republic to bring you some beautiful Czech glass beads. We also have Tahitian pearls and Australian opal. Oh, wouldn't we all love to be on a beach in Australia right now?
So make sure you tune in for our Around the World event on Jewellery Maker starting this Thursday.
Did you like that? We just saw, well, that's the first frame of that BT. We like that. All around the world. Hi! Did you like that VT? We've just seen that for the first time. We all filmed that the last couple of days. Excuse me, just put my microphone back. Yeah, it's going to be going all the way around the world from the 1st of April. No, it's not an April Fool's. We thought if you can't go abroad, we'll take you abroad virtually. That's what we thought, around the world from Thursday to Sunday.
That was my mic.
Welcome to Faulty Towers! Sorry, you all right? She's okay. She's all right. Right then, so now we are about to bring you, we said we were going glam, glamorous, and we're going to bring you black onyx. And you've got some gorgeous strands, Liam-tastic. Oh yeah, now black onyx can often be formed and tends to form naturally in layers. So it's black, it'll have white layers in there, but a lot of the high-end jewellers, we're talking about Gucci, Chopard, we're talking about Chanel, all these Monica Vinage, you want to see the jewellery on Monica Vinage is fantastic. Bulgari, all these, Bulgari, you think about this, as soon as you hear Bulgari, you think, oh my goodness, they can't afford it. We're talking thousands, hundreds of thousands of designer jewellery. They all use onyx. Okay, now there are different types of onyx that you can get. You can get your sardonyx, but then when you get the black onyx, if you're looking for a jet black, because when onyx forms in its raw form, it's very, very rare, and it's not actually black when it forms naturally. It's like a really, really dark green, okay, like a really dark green. But what happens then is there's a really ancient process that most of the high-end designers use. In fact, pretty much, I would say, almost, if not all the black onyx you see out there in the high-end jewellery will have had this ancient dyed process applied to it to lock in that jet black. Because most people, if they're looking for particularly black onyx, they want jet black. They want those layers removed. They want to see just that. And when it's highly polished, the smoothness of black onyx. Have you seen the Bulgari black onyx? £1,670 for that pendant. Have you seen it? Yeah, sorry, I saw that. Yes, I said to Lee, you've got to see the Bulgari jewellery black onyx. So which one we're starting with? Let me just show you the necklace. Look, there you go. I mean, it's not a huge piece of black onyx, really, is it? That necklace, really, when you think about it, it's not that, on a relatively simple chain. And look at your price. That's black onyx. Don't panic, we're nowhere near them. Yeah, right then. So we're going to show you these delightful rice beads, and I do mean delightful, and look at what I want to show you is that smooth, highly polished surface that you could, it's like a mirror, isn't it? Isn't that breathtaking?
It really is, yeah. We don't do this shape too often, do we? It's really lovely.
It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it? Yeah, very pleasing. So it's a member of the agate stroke chalcedony group of gemstones. So it's a subspecies of quartz. And if there's one thing, now if you're talking about, when you hear about people like Chanel, and you think about Chopin, and you think about Chanel, and you think about Bulgari, what kind of jewellery do you think of?
Well, I know what word we're all thinking there.
Expensive.
Yeah.
And highly fashionable. It's the kind of jewellery that, you know, like when there's I'm rewatching Sex and the City at the moment with Carrie Bradshaw and all the girls, and you're thinking about all the high events that they used to go to and the launches and all the club openings and whatnot. It's the kind of jewellery that if you're doing a fashion shoot or you're launching, I don't know, you know, it's a new hotel and you've got all the visitors are attending. It's the kind of jewellery, the kind of high fashion cover jewellery, glossy magazine, Vogue and those kind of things. It's the kind of jewellery, black onyx, that Chanel and Gucci and those kind of people would get their models to hire the jewellery, borrow the jewellery, get photographed in the jewellery, and Bulgarian, Chanel and all those, and then return it to the shop. And that's the kind of jewellery we're talking about. That's the kind of level we're talking about. But the great thing is when you get a genuine black onyx that has this ancient dyed process, because the thing is once your black onyx are dyed to give it this incredible jet black, because they don't form naturally. As I say, raw black onyx in its natural form, the way it glows, it's actually like a really dark green, but it's got layers, lighter layers within it. But most of the fashion houses want jet black. So it has this ancient dye process applied to it. But once the way I can word it, it is permanently dyed. So once the ancient dyeing process is applied, it's locked in.
Okay.
So you know that that's it. That's how your black onyx is always going to look. And it's just simply sensational. So if you want highly fashionable, you want absolute spot-on jet black. I mean, just one of those in a bracelet is all you need. Just one, or you could do the whole. I mean, look, isn't that gorgeous?
It is gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Mm.
Do you know what? Oh, sorry, Hayley.
No,
please do.
I mean, it's men's jewellery.
Absolutely, and that's the thing. When you do go on to Monica Vinader and you go on to, I don't know whether it was Bulgari, it was one of the high end, whether it was Chanel, a lot of the jewellery that comes back in black onyx is actually gentleman's jewellery.
Yeah.
So that's up. Oh, hello. Oh, that was attractive. Hi. I don't know what that. Don't worry. So yeah. Black onyx, so great for gents, great for high fashion jewellery. But the lovely thing is, what we love about this is when you get the black onyx and when we've applied this ancient dyed process to it to lock that jet black in, it's actually very affordable. Very affordable. Now, when I say very affordable, I mean very in capitals. On your black onyx, on your highly fashionable black onyx with that beautiful smooth texture. $12.99, I kid you not. I do kid you not. And have you ever seen the photographs that we've done of the calcite caves? You know, when the water drips down and you get the calcite and you get, absolutely. That's how onyx forms.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's how natural onyx forms. Absolutely. And it's when water drops and evaporates and turns into those stalagmites. But yeah, it's fascinating gemstone. But $12.99. Would you like to see it on the neckline just to give you an idea of what kind of size those are? Here we go. And you might, I tell you what, if you want to go for a monochrome design, have you got any of our lovely rice bead shape pearls?
Well, one of those Keshi pearls that we had earlier on would look amazing against
That would look great, wouldn't it? Now, our in-house design team, the lovely Anne and Sue, have been playing with some of these, haven't they? And we've got these drop earrings with this lovely fat-bottomed, stylised, heart shape. Now, we had some hessonite garnet earlier on as well, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's green onyx, there's some hessonite garnet there. They look great, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. And then these beautiful, lovely, rounded, lovely, accentuated, gorgeous, plump bottomed pear drops. Oh, look at those. They just look so expensive, don't they? They look great with the hessonite and the green onyx, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. So you might be wondering, right, can I put them as a charm? Can it go in a ring? Do I have to worry about knocks and scratches? How hard are they? Good news as well. 6.5 to 7 on the most hardness scale. So you haven't got to worry too much. And you can see there, look, now we had in the rice beads nice and smooth. Now we've added, look at that, diamond faceting to give you that wonderful, it's like a hall of mirrors, isn't it? Aren't they fab? So, yeah, it is gorgeous big diamond faceting, and of course we don't shortchange it. We facet all the way around the gemstone, both sides, all the way around the edges. You've got that fantastic, wonderful faceting to give you all that sparkle. Huge facets actually, aren't they? All done by hand. Ooh, did you want to show those, do you? Okay, now we haven't mentioned this, but we've got this multi-gemstone strand coming up. 6 mils of this multi-gemstone strand coming up for you. We're going to end the morning stroke afternoon show just before 1 o'clock with this lovely strand. And it just proves that no matter what colour you put with black onyx, it will work, won't it? Because the thing is with that, Hayley, if you've got that kind of gemstone in your stash, you've got something that you know you pretty much guaranteed you've got a sellable gemstone that's going to work in any style of jewellery. Yeah,
or if you're not making to sell, if you think it's somebody's birthday and you need to put something together quickly, and you can't go wrong with black, can you?
Exactly. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Because you know the amount of times, like my dad does this, my brother does this, and they ring me up and they go, "Can you make jewellery for so and so?" And I'll go, "Okay." Do they like yellow gold, rose gold? What? Well, what colours are they like? What? And you get no information.
Yeah.
And it is tough because jewellery's personal.
It is personal.
But black, you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of it like that.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong. You're not wrong. And on the neckline, look, if you just had one of those black onyx looks suspended from your rose gold or yellow gold plate or sterling silver of the pay-per-click deal of the day chains, then there was a metre there of those chains. I've got one of the rose gold on. $8.99. Seriously? That's the weirdest thing. He's just said $8.99. I've just repeated it like a puppet and then realised he means about that. I thought, really?
Yeah. It takes a while for you to click that it's actually that price.
$8.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's £1 each. That is £1 each on black onyx. How bizarre. Faceted. Fabulous. Huge carat weight as well. Goodness me. So if there's 9 on there, we're at 88 carats. They're just shy of 10 carats a piece. Is that right? Goodness gracious me. Oh, wow. $8.99. Now those are lovely. Now the thing is, and I do tell this story quite often because I still feel a bit bad. So for my 40th, no, I have got to 40, Paul. Silence. For my 40th, my lovely girlfriends put together and bought me a Thomas Salvo bracelet with like a Z charm and a couple, like a drama, thespian, theatre one, with a happy and sad mask. And I know at the time it wasn't a genuine gemstone, and it was £90 for the bracelet, and then the charms were on top of, and they all sort of put together.
Yeah.
When I think that this would actually do a whole... It was a stretchy bracelet. There was no clasp or anything. That actually would make look a stretchy, just to prove there. Look, I mean, I've got a relatively slim wrist, but there's bags of space there, look. So that would make a full stretchy. Now, I'm guessing, knowing the mood Liam's in today, that won't be £90. So 75 carats, and that's black onyx. So, and it's a precious gemstone. And the great thing with black onyx is, well, it doesn't matter what colour. It doesn't matter what colour. So I just decided to, thank you, Hornet. Yeah, do you want to shut the door, Paul? That'd be great, thank you. Harry the Hornet just decided to do a circuit of the right here by me and Hayley. We were like, it's right, they're quite larger Hornet. Thank you, Paul. So, black, silver, rose gold, yellow gold. It wouldn't matter, would it, Hayley, what you used?
No, not at all.
No.
It would look amazing with all of those.
Wouldn't it just? And what's lovely is, as we say, it does take a fantastic facet so well. You get that crispness, that sharpness, and they're going to make bold statement designs, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, even if you just pop one in the centre of a beautiful white pearl necklace. Isn't that fantastic? So, as we said, this is an ancient dyeing process. Once that dye is applied to your black onyx, it is locked in, it's permanent, all right? Do you know what they refer to in the industry as this as well, this gemstone? Do you know what they call it? And I quite like it, black magic.
I do like that as well.
I like that, do you?
Yeah.
You could have your black magic collection. Black onyx, it's black magic. Do you know, can I just tell you, my dad bought my stepmom box of black magic every Christmas for about 30 years. And eventually, the one year, she said, why do you keep buying me that? She said, I don't like them. Right then, my lovelies. For those of you, sun worshippers outside going, what is that gold thing in the sky? What is that little bit of heat I've got outside my French doors, patio doors, back doors, side door, garage door, front door? I don't know which door you're going out of. How about we put the clock in and we do you a treat? Yeah? Pop it in your baskets. There's enough for a full stretchy there. $14.99. Code is YFI. I mean, it's quite frankly, it's already brilliant, isn't it, Hayley?
It is.
At $14.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
we ain't done. No chance. $14.99. I'm going to put them on. Because the thing is, look, we've got our star tops on today. You've got black stars in your blue top. I've got black stars in my grey top.
Yeah.
So you just add a lovely...
Oh, that chain.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you had the chain going up from the collarbone, that would look amazing.
That would look great with the paper clip, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any of the paper clipped end of the day chains left, Liam? There are? Oh, great, fab. Right then, 3, a 2. Oh, no. La, 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 la. Right, every penny out, every penny out, every penny out. Check out. Simple as. It's a no-brainer. Watch this. Have you seen that? We haven't even gone half price. Half price would have been £7.49. Wouldn't it? Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
At a moment then, I was thinking, was it? I was so quick with maths, I thought, is that right? We haven't even gone to half price. It's £6.42. The thing is, you know, like some of our customers messaging in today, our lovely jewellery makers have been saying, like that lovely lady this morning that was off to have her jab and she'd made all those lovely paracord key rings to take to the NHS staff. And I was saying about making, if every one of us, right, bought that, here's a suggestion. You don't have to, but here's a suggestion. If every one of us bought that strand today and we have any elastic at home, and we made a simple stretchy and we donated that to our local hospice or charity shop or anywhere that is selling, you know, for charity like that. But I think charity shops and hospice shops are ideal. You gift it, tell them with a little authenticity card for 25p or download that for free at home and donate that.
Yes.
Donate that for sale to a local charity shop. It's cost you £6.42. You know. I think that's a nice idea. It costs you £6.42. Oh yes.
Ooh, those are stunning.
These shapes. Now, if you got that, in fact, let me show you. Hang on, come here, you lovely lot. Come here. Right.
They are sparkly.
Yeah. Now, look at this. There's the rounds we've just done, right? Wait till you see this, Paul. Wait till you feature your camera on this bad boy.
Gosh.
Oh, come on. How fab are they, Hayley?
Stunning.
Aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they look really, really high end.
Don't they? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness me, what a stunning strand. And it's gone under £10. I mean, look at it from, you don't really need a close-up, do you?
No.
Right from there, you could see me the other side of a football pitch and sparkling in them, couldn't you?
It really does reflect the light
Doesn't it
beautifully.
look? Look at that when I move. I mean, look, I'm look, gently moving. And look at that. And they're an eye catcher, aren't they?
Yes.
That's a conversation starter, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
$9.99 for black onyx.
Plus you've got all those spacer beads on there as well.
That's the thing, we give you those as well now, don't we? We've gone really, I think we've gone really generous on the way we, and give you design ideas, the way we strand our strands together now. Look at the sparkle. Look. To-wit, to-woo. How nice are they? They're sexy, aren't they?
They're very sexy.
I mean, let's come on. It's gone past midday. They're sexy. There's no two ways about it. If you're sitting there thinking, do you know, I don't feel very sexy at the minute, whop them on. You'll feel sexy. That's gonna be worth £9.99, hasn't it? What do you think? Indian jet black onyx at $9.99. That is awesome. I love those. Ooh. And this is the thing, I mean, again, Bulgari, Gucci, Cartier. You know, I mean, even Marilyn Monroe sang about Cartier, didn't she?
She did, yeah.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend, didn't she?
Yeah.
Goodness me. How cool. Oh. You're getting a lot on that strand, aren't you?
Yeah, packed in.
Yeah. They are packed in as well. And doesn't that just look lovely? Restranded, add your clasp, keep your coloured spaces in, or change those. You could go for like, talking of the NHS and raising money for charity and things, you could do different coloured seed bead or gemstone all the way around, and all the colours of the rainbow.
Nice.
But still be high end.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, often when we think about making rainbow style jewellery, we think it's a little bit not necessarily lower end or a bit more
novelty, isn't
exactly, whereas this could be really glamorous, couldn't it?
Or if you've got a strand of multicoloured tourmaline, you could put that in between.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice bit of maturity about it.
Yeah. Or emeralds in between there.
That
would look amazing.
We did earlier, that $12.99 strand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That $12.99 strand, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app, right, earlier on we had this like ombre mirrored section, fabulous. I think they were little 2mm faceted emeralds, all different colours of greens, all mirror stranded. I have to close my eyes when I'm thinking, it helps. It was £12.99 for the whole strand. It looked ace. £12.99. Do you do that? Do you close your eyes when you're thinking of something?
Sometimes.
Do you?
Sometimes it's necessary, yeah.
I have to
or
close
tip my head down.
Yeah. I can't think.
Block your ears.
What? You're doing it again. He's going under a tenner. You are lovely. You're a legend, you are. Thanks, Liam. Liam the legend. $9.90. Look at that. That's absolutely incredible. $9.99. So well done, everybody, my lovelies. Congratulations. Need to keep... All right, now then. Oh, been waiting to do these all morning. Not all morning, because I can't think how many... I can't remember how many weeks ago it was, but we had a star buy. And I think it was 8 o'clock in the morning. I think it was on a Jake Thursday Gem Investor Show. And we had these pure, clear crystal quartz. But then they had such character because it had this delightful lantern cut. And they sold out so quickly, but we've managed to get some more in for you today as a star buy. So we had a Wall of Fame entry this morning with said crystal lantern beads. So I can't remember who that lady was, but if you want to remake that lovely over-the-head design, you could get some more right now. And it's a sensational really unusual cut. Star by. Oh, what's one of the most important things about a gemstone on how it performs? Cut. Couldn't be more. And the thing is, normally you'd get you get a step cut, a brilliant cut, a rose cut. You get these concave cuts. You get different cuts. But then when you take it up another notch, and we're talking about like the Lone Star cuts that we had with Jake recently on the Gem Investor Show on Thursday. Jake's coming up this Thursday again, as Carol just said there, with amazing amethyst. But when you get designer cuts like Glenn Lehrer when he does his Taurus ring cut amongst other incredible cuts, we're talking about a whole nother level of talent, of expertise, you know. And what you've got to do to keep recreating a type of cut is you've got to know the exact precise way to cut and or facet that gemstone to make it even more appealing than it would be naturally. Because let's face it, a clear quartz has got that lovely clarity, it's got that purity, it's got that instant highlight of like a spotlight of clear, just pure spotlight. It's beautiful. They call it like that, we were talking the other day, that pure Super Trooper style spotlight. This has got such a good cut, such an unusual cut, such a clever cut. And then it's been called the lantern cut. The lantern cut. And even that name's adorable, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Are you ready to see it in case you haven't seen it before? I'll just show Hayley. Look at those. What? I know.
Yeah, look how it catches the light.
Doesn't it?
That is beautiful.
Now, if I just show you against the black backdrop for a moment, because I want to highlight. Look, do you know what? Let's just have a look at that for a moment.
You get a real.
So you know when you get the paper lanterns that you light?
Yes. Yeah.
It is that effect, isn't it? Isn't that clever? What a difference that lantern cut, that lantern facet to those clear quartz, what a difference it makes. Fascinating.
And there is actually some colour within that, isn't there?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, it's the reflective colour.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
Could you not just sit there?
Yes, I was actually. I did
Honestly,
go off and work.
we're all sat there like that. Every single one of us, the guys in the gallery, we just all like that, all looking at the big screen. Paul's looking at the big screen there. Hayley and I look at the big screen there, just watching, utterly bewitched by that cut. Now the other day, I think it was yesterday actually, in the morning, first thing, we did a star by on a Botswana agate in a lantern cut, and we did it in black tourmaline as well. So if you got any of those on the show yesterday, wow. Now, do we have that Wall of Fame entry that we had this morning with the lantern? Do you remember? If we don't worry. It was just an idea because
it was really stunning,
beautiful,
really classic.
Yeah, because it was a station set. Oh, thank you. From Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. I wanted to show your design again. Now, there you can see, look, she's used 2, 4, 6 and 7 at the bottom of the lantern core. She's gone quite gem heavy, hasn't she? And that beautiful over-the-head necklace with that fabulous tassel at the bottom. And how fashionable does that look?
Yeah.
And imagine how that'll catch the light when she's wearing it.
Yes.
It's going to look incredible.
And even if you're wearing bright colours, it would pick up those colours.
Yes, it would, yeah. That's the lovely thing. Or depending on what colour cord you put through
yes.
there.
Yeah.
Look amazing. So I think that's worthy of the Flex Strike 49 we had on the show yesterday, the sterling silver. Isn't that amazing? And what I love about it, your eye darts all the way around those because the way the light interacts with those totally unique facets. See, that is half the price we ever thought we could get to, because quite frankly, I don't mean this to sound rude or disrespectful, because Liam is a really experienced producer. And I do not mean this to sound disrespectful. However, you're not even paying for the cut there. That wouldn't cover the cost of actually cutting that gemstone. Not when you're talking, a lantern cut has been applied by hand, very technical cut. I mean, when you have a concave cut, for example, versus a brilliant cut, you're talking 2.5 times as long and 2.5 times as expensive for the concave cut, and you've got a specific technical lantern cut here across, and I've got to tell you how many, because honestly that doesn't cover the cost of the cutting, let alone the clear quartz, but let's not go into that conversation. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. I've got 41 on there. You? He's like, 41, there he is. He's now thinking, hang on a minute, what have I just done? Now then, how many do we have? Oh no! 48 left, 46 left, 45 left, 44 left. You can see how quickly those... It's like when you light the lanterns and they go into the sky and they disappear forever, don't they? You've got $9.99. What would you do with those, Hayley?
That old thing that we talk about a lot with the coloured cord, I think that's really perfect for it, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, we had that this morning. We had a whole 200 metres of nylon in that lovely...
that green.
Neon, lime green, wasn't it? And it was £1. It was £1. Now we've got the Sunstone lanterns. Oh, brilliant. Oh, hang on. Right, those are nearly gone. Let me show you.
Oh. I love them together.
I do.
Yeah.
Would you double or would you alternate?
No, I would do what you've done there.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you have the clear quartz below or above?
Doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter. Does you want to see it above?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see which one you prefer.
Because you can have it as a stretchy bracelet and you can change it about.
Absolutely.
I think actually clear at the bottom.
I think you're right. That was a happy accident, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. So there you are, you're in the same clever technical cut in your Sunstones. Those were $9.99. They are, oh gosh, I've got less. Oh, in fact, I'm coming up to single figures. We're up to single figures on the lanterns in the clear quartz, I'm afraid. Utterly gorgeous. That means both strands today, both the clear quartz and the Sunstone for less than £25 today, isn't it? That's amazing. That really is. I'll tell you what would be nice with those as well. Can I just show you, rather than the lanterns, just hold on 1 second. I'll just keep that there. Thank you, Adam. You know the black onyx we just had, Hayley?
Yes.
Let's go evening wear.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Give me some of that, please. Those black onyx faceted rounds, tiny few left.
You could have all three together.
Yeah, couldn't you? Oh,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Can you remember what price we went to on those on the in number 4, Liam? Oh, how ridiculous!
Goodness
£6.42. He went to £6.42. Every penny out of those black onyx, £6. You heard me right. If you weren't watching earlier, £6.42. It's just brilliant, and that looks wonderful together, doesn't it? You could get away, I think, with day wear and evening wear with that look.
I think so as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Sunstone sort of tones it down a
Yes,
little
it
bit,
does.
doesn't it, as
I mean,
well?
it's smart.
Yeah.
But actually, even if you had a pair of jeans and a white t-shirt.
Smart cash, isn't it?
Yeah.
Smart, casual and dressy.
Yeah.
One design to
Could really play around with that, yeah.
Because I think when we do get unleashed and we are vaccinated, we are out of lockdown, we're just never going to want to come home. Oh,
I think by the time Christmas comes, we're going to be knackered.
Oh dear. Oh my. Oh, they're a lovely shape. They're like barrels. Do you? They're not. Square's a square, love. Do you mean, so we're still never forgetting that day when we had those rectangles and it said long square. I thought, what? I've never forgot. It still tickles me to this day. It's a long square. No, it isn't. These are fabulous. How does planet Earth make colour like that naturally?
Stunning.
How does it do it?
Yeah.
Seriously, how does it do it? Now imagine, if you would, sort of just here, replacing one of those with one of those clear quartz in the lantern design.
Yeah.
Just make a feature,
Yeah.
asymmetrical design. Yeah? or one down at the front as a feature bead.
Or a couple of spaced out ones.
Yeah. You could do colour, sort of like the collarbone, one either side matching, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If asymmetry is just not your thing. Yes, it's therapy, isn't it? If you like lining things up.
Do you not do asymmetry?
No, oh God, no. It's a push to get me to wear odd socks. Yeah, I mean, no. Honestly, anything that went in the loft that I got to put on a spreadsheet, it's just not going to happen.
You actually had a spreadsheet for it?
Oh, yeah. And everything has to be lined up in the loft. Just, yeah.
Step away.
It's frightening. It's the frightening world. Right then, I'll tell you what isn't frightening. I'll tell you what is not frightening. If you manage to get these neon apatites in these, they're called faceted candy beads. Again, like we said earlier, with the spaces already in, restrand, those colours are natural, restrand, add a lovely, in fact, I'll tell you what, on one of our magnetic clasps, rounded would look nice with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, should we have a clock, please, boys? Let's have 60 seconds on the screen. Let's bring you in your surprisingly low buy price for that 320 carats, because apatite, 0.15 carats is average. 0.1, that's not even a quarter carat. Oh, we're at £24.99. In fact, can I project them onto one's décolletage? Please. Yeah, it's happening. And the good news is, when that clock comes in, for anybody that isn't used to Jewellery Maker, and if you've just landed on our wonderful channel, that clock means that you will buy genuine gemstones, a whole strand of genuine gemstones, in a massive carat weight, which is way above the average for this unusual gemstone. It's a wonderful, hot summer blue sky, tropical sky tone into midnight sky. I mean, it's just every kind of blue you could possibly imagine. And we are already at £24.99, but in 10 seconds' time, that price, even though you've checked out now, those of you that have checked out already, you will all pay the final low price and you don't have to do anything. You don't have to submit a voucher. You don't have to ring up the call centre and say, can I have the lower price? It doesn't matter. You'll all get charged the lower price, every single one of you. Nobody pays more than the final low price that we go down to, which today is a whopping great big saving of an additional £10 note. Think about what £10 could have bought you today. What £10 could have bought you today?
Sunblock.
Yeah, sunblock. Do you know you'd spend that on sunblock, wouldn't you? Yeah. £14.99 on that entire. Let me show you on a white background just to show you how lovely it works as well. It works on black, it works on white, it works on any skin tone. It's a very much statement jewellery you're going to make with those, aren't you? But again, intersperse those with any of the black onyx we've just had.
Yes.
Go with white pearls, go more daytime.
Yeah. You could get a contrasting colour like
peridot.
Oh, that would look amazing. Yeah.
Peridot.
Yeah.
Do you think peridot, bright lime green in there?
Yeah.
And then make one of those lovely bejewelled fruits of the limes from Chloe with the booklet today, and have that hanging on. Hey, that'd look nice, wouldn't it? Make a zesty lime with your bejewelled fruit booklet. Or a little pair of cherries. Hey? They look nice, isn't it? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Do you want them on again? Of course you do. Any excuse to whop them on. Lesson 20 available. Steal deal. Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, Neil, Patricia, Kaylee, Julie, Jewellery Maker in Cornwall. Oh, Neil, don't worry, you've checked out 3. Good for you, my lovely. Neil's in Essex and he's had 3 of them over the telephone. Good for you, Neil. Good for you. Brilliant. Well done. They're about to send out quite rightfully so. Liam. Well done, Liam. They're gorgeous. We did promise to do hessonite garnet, didn't we? Because we had these lovely designs that Anne and Sue, our in-house designers, made with the black onyx that we showed you, with the green onyx, black onyx, and the hessonite garnet. Look at those. Adding that little bit of cinnamon to the black onyx. Brilliant necklace, isn't it? Brilliant earrings. That's gorgeous. So, there you go. Look at that. Again, we do work with some of the most, and we do happen to have wonderful relationships with some of the most extraordinarily talented faceters. Every single one of these garnets here that you're seeing is completely and utterly natural. Look at that. Fire coming out of those, isn't there? And again, it is like adding that wonderful... It's like a comfort blanket, I think. It's like that warmth that you're enveloped in.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Like the ready bread glow that kid has when he's had his porridge. Hey, if you remember that, if you're that old to remember that advert, all the kids are like, what are you on about, ready bread? What are you on about? But they still do it.
It's like syrup.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But that is, to me, Hessonite garnet always makes me think of that idyllic moment on either a romantic holiday or somewhere with your family, or even if you've gone on somewhere away on your own, and that wonderful, most idyllic sunset that you've seen, and this will transport you right there. We've all got that moment, haven't we? When you know, when the sun, that where you feel compelled to take a photograph. If you're on a beautiful walk and the sun is setting, might have it today. With the beautiful sunshine, you might have the most incredible sunset this evening.
Maybe.
And then, you know, replicate that through your jewellery and keep that memory alive. This is one of the rarer garnets, your Hessonite. Go lovely with the black onyx. And look what we've done. I say we'll blame it on Liam. Madagascan Hessonite garnet. It really doesn't get any better than that. That is sensational. Oh, if you got that Madeira Citrine strand earlier, yeah? If you pop that, or add in any of our lovely... Oh, the cherry charm with the amber.
Yeah, that would look perfect, actually. Yeah.
There's a couple of these left.
Yeah.
You might not see... Oh, no, that's a strawberry. Oh, there you go. That's a wrong piece of fruit. Sorry, it was there earlier, wasn't it? Where's it gone?
It's been very fruity today.
You know what's happened? Lucy's not daft. She knows I'll half-inch that.
Yes.
She's put the cherry charm away. But if you did miss it, earlier on we had a lovely Baltic amber. It had got little lemon leaves, all in sterling silver. It got two little cherry Baltic ambers, and it was in the shape of a cherry. It was lovely. And I think we went to... Did we go under £10? Liam, did we go under £10? I think you did. He did. He went under £10, £9.99. He did. £9.99 he went to. Go lovely with this. It really would go lovely. So $14.99 on your Hessonite garnet. Faceted rondelles. Brilliant price tag. Do you know what? Joyce was the first one that checked out. At that price tag, she said, I'll have 3 of them. Thank you very much, Jewellery Maker. Our pleasure, Joyce, in Nottinghamshire. Oh, Lucy. You're a little cherub.
She's a cherry.
She is. Thank you, sweet pea. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Len. You know, you got a pen in your hair. Just checking. Just making sure she knows she's got a pen in her hair.
It's a stationery cupboard.
When she goes to bed later and she's like, oh, it's your pen. Now, you ready? Let me show you. Look. We do have a couple available. Oh, yeah, come on. That looks better than I thought it would. Hey? Oh, look, come on. No, I thought it'd look nice, but I thought that's even better than I thought. Oh. You know when you recommend something, then you think, will it, won't it, then you show it, you go, actually, we're so right. Hey? Oh. Now, I'm going to show you some... yeah, I think so. 15 or 16, darling, sorry? So you know that necklace that we did? You know that we did the black onyx, we did the Hessonite garnet, and now we got the green onyx in that lovely design there. Would never have put that together, and it goes really well. It goes really well. So there you go, that wonderful... Yeah, they've done a lovely job there, haven't they? Anne and Sue. They sit up there in the attic. We keep them in the attic at Jewellery Maker. They come down we let them down for their lunch, don't we? They're allowed to come down and have and make a cup of tea. They're lovely, Sue and Anne. Now there you go. Look, there's your Hessonite garnet with your green onyx.
That's gorgeous.
I mean, that is real. If you saw somebody wearing that jewellery let's say you go and visit a friend in a back garden, as we're allowed to do with 2 households here in England now, up to 6 people. I think it is, or it might be more if you've got, but it's only 2 households, isn't it? Yeah. That's, I don't know about you, I think when you see somebody that's dressed in lovely colour and they've got beautiful colourful jewellery on, you feel compelled to comment.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't you?
Yeah. We're all drawn to jewellery.
Of course we are.
Yeah.
We wear it to make ourselves look good, feel good, look good to the other to other people as well. That's the reason we adorn ourselves in jewellery.
I think green onyx it looks more expensive than it is.
Totally agree.
Yeah, it's got a really luxurious look about it.
And that's when you're wearing that bold, beautiful green. You don't look at that necklace on me. Would you? I mean, can you imagine, right? Me and Hayley sat in the park. Lovely lady walks past in green onyx like that. Can you imagine how awful we would sound if we said to each other, $7.99 that is? We're like, no, it can't. It isn't. It's a genuine gemstone. Nobody. Oh, hello. Oh, thanks, Liam. And who whacked me out of the way then? Do that again. That was ace. Go on, do that again. That was funny. Go on. What have we got that? Dish.
Now you know the tricks.
That's funny. Sorry, that tickled me, that did. Thanks, Liam. He's doing it again. You can get both of those, the Hesselite garnet for 20 and the green onyx for $22.98. Brilliant. That is a bargain, isn't it? That's great. Well then, Maureen. Oh, what a lovely name. This lady's called Actiana.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. That's assuming I'm pronouncing it right.
Yeah.
Hope I am. It's gorgeous. We apparently have a little tiny few of the deal of the day chains left, which I'm absolutely amazed at. We're talking this one here in sterling silver. It's a metre, bearing in mind, of your... Oh, there's only 15 left, roughly. OK, I didn't think there'd be many left. Now, we saw a necklace and a bracelet on Monica Veneda in a very similar design. It was £9,500, I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, about £9,500. Yeah. And very, very similar in our design. We've got this incredible 925 sterling silver in your flat, long, link, stroke, paperclip style. 85 for the sterling silver bracelet, sorry, and £100 for the necklace, all on Monica Veneda. Very similar design. We did an entire metre that would actually create 6 bracelets for 20... No, hang on a second. The big news is we've always... Now, when we bought this to you for the first time it sold out in 30 seconds. Second time, I think it was 3 minutes. Third time, 2 minutes, or the other way around. Always $29.99. $29.99 as a one-off opportunity today to get the last 15 chances reduced to $24.99 for a metre. That's awesome, isn't it, Hayley?
Yeah, it really is awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now then, because Jodie's had 2, Pat's had them, Jewellery Maker in Swansea's had them, Jewellery Maker in Renfresh has had them, Maureen's in, Kath and Paula in, the list goes on. We're down to, I think there's 8 left. Is it 8 left or 7 left? Oh no, Maureen's just had one on the app. Might be 6 left. So 925, sterling silver, paperclip style design. Is Catherine in as well? Oh, she's in the city of Bristol. Oh, do you know Alison? Because she lives there as well. She does though. What? I've just said that. Yeah, I've mentioned that. Thanks for listening. You know these were $29.99? What have I just said? Liam, I love you. What happened then, Hayley? What happened then?
He wasn't sure what to say.
He wasn't sure what to say. And then he went, oh, I love you too. It literally was dragged out of him. Oh, it was embarrassing for you. Oh, I love you too. $24.99 FWRF 81 sterling silver. Good luck. Marie, Jewellery Maker, Annabelle, Jewellery Maker, Christina, Maria, Catherine, Stephanie. I've only got a handful left. Well done. I did have them in gold plate and rose gold plate as well. Mm-hmm. Should we show you the gold? Which one? The gold. The yellow gold. Now, we've got that over there with the tiger's eye and the tassel. Paul already spotted it. So I know where it is, woman. Now, on Monica Veneda's website, there is a very similar necklace, and it is £95. You could make 2 necklaces out of this. In fact, do you know what? You just made a very good point, actually, Liam. You know, like in the summertime is the time, because you don't tend to wear an anklet in the winter, do you?
No.
Have you got yours on? Oh! And your flip-flops. You got your anklet and your flip-flops. Good girl. Yeah? She's got her anklet and her flip-flops on. Yeah? Jenny Cleary would be an anklet girl.
Yes,
Jenny
definitely.
Cleary's an anklet girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I can see Jenny rocking an anklet.
Yeah.
Yeah, our Jenny. Yeah, she could do an anklet, definitely. So this is, you got, how many anklets could you make out of that? You could make a lot.
Oh, loads. So anklets are slightly longer than a bracelet. I'm not sure.
Still think you could make 5, you know.
Oh, yes, I would say so.
Easy peasy, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if you had 5, is that £6 each you'd be making an anklet for in sterling silver? That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
My little 5 times 7 wouldn't work then. Little brain was like, hang on a second,
Yes.
5's into, hang on a second. Yeah, £6 an anklet in sterling silver. No, we don't have many of the gold or the rose gold because we only had a small amount to start with, so there aren't many left, I'm afraid. And the sterling silver's about to sell out. I think there's 2 left. Ooh. You don't want to be that person that misses out, do you? Because then you'd be kicking yourself and you'd have a little bruised shin, and that's not going to look very nice with your anklet. Is it? Got to say, I do absolutely love it. And I'm not the biggest rose gold person, but I absolutely
It looks
love
really
fucking rose
good, and
gold.
that it's because it's contemporary and rose gold so modern.
Yeah. Well, see, now normally I'd go for sterling silver, and have you noticed I've still got the rose
I
gold
have
on the
noticed
neckline?
that, yes.
Yes. Did you all... Oh, I was just going to say, did I keep the earrings? And I couldn't remember. Now, I've got the necklace on. I'm going to show you as an earring, and we've got the bracelet. No, there's the earrings. Look great, don't they? Look at them. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah? So there you go, rose gold plate, 95 sterling silver. Let's just remember it's a metre length of chain. We've got 5 paperclip links there in the earrings. Yeah? $29.99. There's your bracelet, there's your earrings. The necklace I'm still wearing, Paul, in case you hadn't spotted it. Do you know, I reckon you could rattle that paper a bit louder if you like, Liam. Does it look lovely? Yeah. Now, we also promised, look at the time, now we promised to do that lovely multi-gem.
Yes, we did. Yes.
Didn't we? That one. Work out what that means. So I'll get yourself ready. If you would like to buy a beautiful selection of different gemstones in one strand, so it doesn't cost you a fortune buying all the different strands to get to it, this is your chance. Start by. Thankfully, Liam, you cut out on me then, so I didn't quite hear that. Right, so, this is... Did you know what this make... You know, obviously it's Easter weekend this weekend, isn't it? Good Friday and Easter Sunday. Yeah. I think this is a really Easter-style colourway.
Yeah, you're quite right. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Spring colours.
Yeah, I think it's really...
Easter bonnets.
Yeah, Easter bonnets. Oh, look at... I love this strand, I really do. Oh, come here, you. So, it is, I agree, absolutely. Now, if you just, you know, when we just had those lovely contemporary paperclip style link chains that we're going to say do an anklet, have some of those.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just scattered around. It's gorgeous. See, you could put all the colours together. You could do an ombre, couldn't you? I mean, you've clearly got sensational Amazonite. So you've got Amazonite look all the way around. You've got some gorgeous rose quartz, beautiful. You've got some amethyst. You've got aquamarine. So that's lovely. So rose quartz, purple amethyst, lavender amethyst, aquamarine, Amazonite. That's a great strand. It's so... And it's not a word I use too often, but it's so pretty.
Yeah.
It's delicate, it's pretty, it's... We do sometimes. We've had those lovely, you know, when we do those lovely Buddha heads that we do on the strand in the different
that would
colours.
look gorgeous.
Wouldn't it look lovely?
Because it's quite zen, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. 6 mil rounds on Amazonite rose quartz, lavender amethyst, Amazonite, aquamarine look. Just adorable. And I love the fact that what I like as well, because I don't know about you, Hayley. Sorry, I'm just going to ask you a question then. I'm sorry, completely. But Hayley's like, what? Are you allowed to? Why am I asking? Why am I asking if he's allowed to do that? Ooh, that's pretty, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Are you joking? You're actually joking me? I can't believe that. Again, look at that. Amazonite as well. I mean, I can't believe it. LVKY05. What I love about Liam is if I ever needed proof that he doesn't listen to a word I say, the last 15 minutes proved it outright. To be fair, in there they have so much to think about. He has to multitask.
Yeah, they
Takes
do
it out of him.
actually. Yeah.
Doesn't it, our Liam? How pretty is that? I can hear the dulcet tones of now Jenny Cleary, can you just confirm, do you wear anklets? Yep. Told you. She wears an anklet. She wears an anklet. I knew she would. I knew she would. So £6.49 of genuine gemstones there in all those gorgeous pretty colours. £6.49, a very naughty price point, I think you'll agree. Yeah. Hayley, can I just say you have been, as always, awesome.
Oh, thank you. I've really enjoyed having the show with you today.
Oh, bless you. It's been good fun, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Really good fun. When are you back with us?
I'm actually not back until the end of April. I can't, it's, the last week of April, so I've got a bit of a break.
Oh, good for you.
So I'm moving into my new studio.
You're moving into brand new studios. They look amazing. Well, good luck with that,
Thank you very much.
You deserve it. Good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
And the lovely Gemma Crow, the lovely Jenny will be with you after the break, so do not go anywhere. Take care, and I'll see you Friday.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
I'm Gemma Crow. I've been making jewellery for many, many years. Probably since I was around 10, I made my first pair of earrings. My first love is wire and metal, but I work with beads. I love gemstones. I work with clays. I work with leather, textiles. There's just so many, and it is easier to say what I don't. I don't work with metal clays, but that's about it really. I love jewellery making because it's a really tactile, easy way to express my creativity. Of all the crafts and all the arts that I love, jewellery making is probably my favourite. I take inspiration from so many places. People, mainly. I love people, I love characters. I love costume. In particular, I think I love the 20s style of jewellery, and I love the Art Deco and Art Nouveau. I just love those shapes and tessellations and things like that. They always fascinate me. What is my favourite gemstone? Honestly, that is such a tough question. It changes every time I get a new gemstone. But I think I have to say, I'm going to stick with some firm favourites that always stay with me, and that is apatite, neon blue apatite. I adore it. I adore garnets and pretty much all the variety of jasper. I love Jewellery Maker because it gives me the opportunity to indulge all of the different mediums that I love and really experiment with new techniques and new products and new materials. So in terms of my job, I absolutely love my job at Jewellery Maker. But Jewellery Maker on a wider scale is just a wonderful group of creative people, all very, very passionate about gemstones, about being creative and about sharing that, and that is a wonderful thing.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we welcome you to the masterclass. Oh, I tell you what, you don't even want to know what just happened before we went live. Now, we are absolutely delighted to be bringing the one and only uber talented and all-round foxy lady, GC, to the show today. Hello, darling. You look fabulous as always.
Thank you. It's the sunshine, isn't it? Makes you feel really good.
Yeah, we're all absolutely buzzing today, aren't we? We're absolutely buzzing. So, am I going to have a beer with you after? I'm just being... no, darling, I've got to drive home. So I can't, unfortunately. But I tell you what, we are going to have loads and loads of fun with you. Now, our kits are coming with a free YouTube tutorial as well as Gemma Crow's masterclass today. So we're going to be talking to you a little bit about that. We've got some gorgeous nephrite coming up for you later on. We have got absolutely stacks. Got some Amazonite coming up for you later on. It's all going on. There's 3 ways that you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the dog and bone, 0800 644 655. You can get yourself online. It's jewellerymaker.com. But Ben, big Ben, please tell us in the style of a big grizzly bear what the quickest way to shop is.
Oh, tap the app.
Grr, tap the app. That's how you do it. You download it in all the usual ways. It's for free. Just head to your app store. Now, I think it's time to get creative. Gemma Crow, let's have a look at all of the millions of pieces of jewellery you created with your beautiful kids today. These are fantastic.
There's a fair amount, isn't there?
There sure is.
I'm a big fan of highlight and what it offers in terms of colour and strength and vibrancy to your design. So to have all of this, I mean, I've mixed it in with a few things from my stash as well, just to show you the combinations I would do. But there's so much variety this afternoon in shape and colour and size. It's just brilliant.
You have got variety, and I love what you're saying. You know, there's so much you can do with howlite because it takes to a dye better than I think any other gemstone that we bring to you. And the thing with howlite is you're going to get the colours of gemstones that are really, really expensive ordinarily, such as turquoise in this kind of carat weight, but you're not going to get the price tag attached to it. So you can afford to then go really heavy on the gemstones and create these great big creative masterpieces. Now that's something that if you were doing in turquoise would cost you a couple of £100 to do. But because we're giving you howlite, it's not magnesite. We kept saying howlite, didn't we? Because we're giving you magnesite, that's not going to be the case today. You're not going to be paying Sleeping Beauty prices, but you're going to get that Sleeping Beauty turquoise look. So we're going to start, what we're going to do is something a little bit different today. And we're going to be giving you a few kits. Then Gemma's going to do a quick, well not a quick, but a mini masterclass with it. Then we're going to give you a few more kits. Gemma's going to get creative again. Now, when we had Alice and Harry the other day, you loved how creative we all got. And we just wanted to bring that creativity to the table. If there's anything particular you'd like to ask Gemma Crow, then please make sure you text us in. Here's how you do it, 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll get it out to air. It might be that you just want to come and give us your happy vibes because the sun is shining and you really, really, really want to get involved today. You just want to say hi. Maybe you've got a question. Maybe there's something that's driving you crazy that you can't do and you want to ask us how to do it. I'm a bit lopsided, look. It's because I had to undress in the studio in front of everyone just there. Because my microphone's hidden somewhere. Bren's messaged in already. Hi, Bren. I love howlite / magnesite. Bren, we love it too. Mwah. Now, we're going to start with the big, bold kit. And I love this gemstone colour with, do you know what? I love it with any of the precious metals, not ruby, that's only gold for me. But with this gemstone, any colour goes. And look, you've got your rose gold in there. Now, these are whoppers. So these are for your big, chunky pieces in the summertime. Go into those carnivals, those food festivals, all of that, you know, daytime, having a little bit of a chat and a lovely time with your mates outside. You know, all of that. Then, it is a tropical sea colour. Take it to the park with you. Take it to wherever you're going. Take it to meet up with your friends in your 6-person gathering, you know, and just bring some brightness to the occasion. So you're getting 4 big strands. Now, I know this is going to a really phenomenal price. This is going under £20 today. So I wanted to let you know that because you know something, these are big rounds. You can see that you've got 10 mil, 8 mil, 12 mil. So you've got a lot to graduate. And you can see Gemma Crow has made this piece out of some of the gemstones that are involved in this bundle. And I love, and see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. That is Grecian goddess meets carnival, you know, maxi dress, brilliant. Bandeau dress, brilliant. You know what? You could wear like a bardo, you know. You could wear a white t-shirt, pair of jeans and flip-flops. You're going to rock it in this. And it's ageless. Any age can wear that. Teenagers could wear it. My mum could wear it. You know, any grandmas could wear it, and it's always going to look stylish. And so we're giving you versatility. We're giving you brightness. I hope we're giving you a big smile on your face as well. We're going to give you 1 minute to win it. Get yourself on the dog and bone. Get yourself sorted. These are the biggest sizes we've got today, and we're taking them low. Sorry, I got so it's 10, 12 and 14 millimetre. I got that wrong. I said 8, 10, 12. So, go large or go home, isn't that what they say? But without the calories.
Yes, without the calories. In fact, you might burn some energy wearing this. It's all big and chunky. So.
Yeah. But it's hot to trot, this look. It looks fantastic. It's flamboyant. It's colourful. Any skin colour. You know, I'm really pale. But if you had super dark skin, can you imagine how beautiful this would look? Yeah. And then similarly, if you got blue eyes, can bring the blue out. Yeah. You've got blue eyes. I got green. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why that was relevant. I've got green eyes.
But it works, it makes you look like you've got a tan. As soon as you put on turquoise, it's sort of 100%. That turquoise colour brings out you know, those red hues in your skin. So it's perfect for all skin types, really.
It really is. We are stacked to the rafters with you with this in a basket. I told you it was going under £20, which you know is already super value. Let's do it. You're getting all these findings, 2 pairs of earring findings, 2 toggle clasps. You've got a ball head pin, you've got your chain, you've got all of that. $19.99, and this is the biggest in terms of how, you know, size-wise, not carat weight. $19.99 LWX C74, already half the stock has gone and been allocated. Linda takes. So does Cheryl. Susan, hello to you. Sandra, Magali, Jane, you've got yours. Helen in Swansea Town. She takes 2. Well done, Helen. Maker in Renfrewshire, Mary in Worcestershire, Valentina with your gorgeous names. Sharon, Maureen, Shropshire, Susan, Channel Isles, Kathleen. Lynn, you've got yours. That's Lynn, you've got yours. Elaine takes 2. Linda takes 3. Louise and Jen and Magali. Susan in Warwickshire shopping. Hello to each and every one of you. Maker in Worcestershire, Dorothy joins the queue. Maker in West Sussex, this is going to sell out today. There is a 12-minute demo on YouTube for this kit. If you go onto you go onto YouTube, you go to Jewellery Maker UK, and then what do you search? Gemma Crow magnesite. Gemma Crow necklace tutorial magnesite is what it is. Okay. It'll come up, so it will. And it's on there. Thank you for doing that. So these kits come with a free downloadable tutorial. Download it onto YouTube, and Gemma's going to give you a masterclass. Here's a little snippet. So this is with the next kit, but there is a snippet with this one as well. $19.99 LWXC74 is your item code. Now it doesn't come with a downloadable link. You download it on YouTube. You go to YouTube. You can press download, and then you've saved it in your downloads on YouTube. So you don't have to. You can watch it now. You can watch it right now. But you know, you get the kit.
Miss out on the rest of the kit, though.
No.
No. Shapes.
No, I mean, it's available now. Don't watch it now. Wait till we're done. Of course.
It's not going anywhere.
Well, actually, this kit is, because it does look like we're going to be approaching limited stock any minute now for that one. I will give you a stock update. Next up, let's go to the wee ones, which I love. These look so convincing, a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that it's just absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
They do.
Look at these, my darlings. Me and Gemma are in very happy moods today, by the way, just so you know.
It's the sunshine.
I'm tired, but I'm happy.
Yeah.
I put my washing on the line this morning, and that makes me happy.
Yeah.
NHX C54 is your item code. Magnesite Mayhem. 4mm rounds and rondelles is what you've got there. All 4mm. And again, we're giving you that findings pack with 1/2 metre of chain, 2 of your earring findings, your ball head pins, your crimps, you've got your split rings, and you've got your toggle clasp. I love that as well. Kat's just saying, I love that darker shade. I agree with you, because it means that we can slightly ombre if we want to. Yeah. And again, having options in your designs gives you scope. Yeah. And actually you can see that Gemma has combined some of these gemstones here with the last kit. So these kits are all working together beautifully. So Gemma's done a multi-strand weave here and then taken it into a full graduation. Now, to be able to do that, you need to get this kit and the next kit. Lots of you. Now listen, 1/4 of the stock's already gone before you even know the price. Jane, Magali, Susan, Linda, Kirsty, Mary, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you on the phones. Louise with 2, Jane in Suffolk. You're all going to get a massive treat, because this one is going even lower. I know, and they're faceted and they're gorgeous. NHX C54, don't forget there is a free tutorial, and we are going to do a masterclass for you as well. We are getting extra crafty this afternoon, because I think that's the way to be, isn't it? The sun's shining, let's get crafty. $16.99, and I know that this kit is going to be super popular. Now, the first kit I gave you is approaching a sellout. If you want it, please make sure you check the bigger ones out, especially now you saw this in this graduation. You need to make sure you're checking out your baskets, by the way, because if you don't, you're going to miss and you're not going to be able to do that gorgeous graduation. Malik, you've got yours. Pamela, Julie, Valentina, Helen in Swansea, Barbara, Michelle, Pauline, Isabel, Maker in Renfrewshire, Mary Jane, Magali, Susan, Linda, Kirsty. I've got got Christopher and Jen and Kathleen, Susan and Katrina, Maureen and Rosalind are shopping. So's Angela and Louise. Diane's taken. So has Surrey. It is lovely to have your company. 3/4 of the stock have now been allocated. You've got to make sure you're checking out your baskets. Now, are we going to do the next one and then masterclass, yeah? Okay, oh yeah, we are. So let's see. So these rondelles, Gemma, you've made so much jewellery. I've got the rondelles and rounds mix. Where can I find that in the jewellery? Is it over your side?
Let's have a look. What have you got? Yeah, it's... Oh, hang on.
So this one with that one in it.
Oh,
and that one.
Let's have a look. There's one at the front there in front of the one with the orange pendant.
Ah, has that got rondelles in it?
Yeah, it's got some rondelles.
There we go. That one?
No, down.
No, I was going to say I couldn't see them there. Wait there. Down a bit, down a bit, down a bit.
Yeah, there you go.
Yay! So there's the faceted rondelles.
Yeah, really simply.
And you've alternated them with the rounds that are in this kit as well. So you've got the smooth rounds, you've got faceted rondelles, you've also got faceted rounds in a couple of different sizes here. So another gorgeous and do you know what? The thing is, look, Gemma's had all these kits. How many pieces of jewellery do you think you made altogether?
Oh.
Have a little count while because I'm just thinking... I mean, this has got to be a profit maker, and it's such a happy vibe, isn't it? VEXC52. Now, this time you've got gold findings, which I think takes it down to that Egyptian vibe. And again, I love that. And if you have a look on the other side, Gemma's got a pair of earrings with the gold chain dropping down. And a couple of the rounds, I think it is, at the bottom of those earrings. And I just wanted to show you, yes, and seed beaded around them. Gold and turquoise look so Egyptian. And I think the greatest thing about this turquoise colour is that it's so versatile in that whatever's in your stash, it will go with it in terms of... I mean, look at this. So that's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, and really simple, and it looks very Monica Veneda.
Yeah,
I really like that. It's beautiful, Gemma.
Thank you.
I think we'll match the price of the last one, Kat. Yeah, let's do it.
Go for it.
It is a bit naughty, Ben, but you know what? That's how we're rolling today. It's Tuesday. Magnesite, $16.99 with all these findings and with your tutorial that is on our YouTube channel. Click and like our YouTube and subscribe our YouTube channel, and then you will be able to go through all the back catalogue of loads and loads of different designs. But if you look at Gemma Crow Necklace Tutorial Magnesite, it will come up. You just had a little snippet of one of them, and a huge thanks to Gemma for that. But that's something we're going to be trying to do a little bit more throughout the future, because we give you so many kits, and it's so lovely to be inspired by them, especially if you're new and you think, oh, I've forgotten what happened that day. I've forgotten what demonstration I saw. The final price... If you come in and it's in your basket and it's higher, it will update. Please don't worry. Somebody's just said that perhaps you're new to us, and I'm so sorry. It's my fault for not explaining. If you come in and you purchase this and check it out when it's at its first price, and then we bring the price down, don't worry. Everybody pays the final low price. And if you check the little button at the bottom that says combine order, even though sometimes it looks like we've added your P&P on for you, we won't. As long as you've checked that box, we actually give you one P&P all day, which is $3.95, and we don't charge you till after midnight, so that we can make sure that everybody gets one P&P. Okay, very quickly before we go to the demonstration, we're going to give you something that is going to make you smile. So Gemma's used this, and again, this is very carnival. You and I come from Gloucestershire, and in Gloucestershire they have this massive food festival, and it's food from all around the world.
Yeah.
And I remember going to that every year and just love it. I used to want to go for the curried goat.
Yeah.
Because it was just unreal, and there'd be like a little Jamaican store. There'd be it's food from around the world, and you just like literally eat loads of. Oh, it's so good! It was so good. Like that's what this is reminding me of. I want to go there. There's loads of music. It's really cool. It's got that vibe to it. And aren't these great? Again, I mean, you've got to look. So you've got orange aventurine here, which Gemma's used in between, and isn't it beautiful? Orange aventurine is natural. Look at the combination of orange with that turquoise. It looks incredible. Now, these are Heshi beads, which are really, really... So we used to call these Heshi beads until Linda showed me a little snippet of a documentary. They're actually called Heshi beads.
Are they?
Yeah, they're called Heshi beads.
I've always called them Heshi.
I didn't know. No, they're called Heshi beads, and I can't remember why, but there is a reason. Now, You can make so much jewellery out of a Keshi bead. Yeah. You've got Lepidolite here, orange aventurine. You have got absolutely stacks of gorgeousness in here. Now, is this howlite or is it turquoise? Because it's very convincing as turquoise here. And it's not on my... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's magnesite. It is magnesite. Wow.
I thought it was turquoise too.
It's very, 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 very... And you've got the Lepidolite there too. Now, this is an absolute carnival of colour. We are at Notting Hill Carnival with these gorgeous colours. I love these Keshi beads. Yeah. They work really well in so many different designs, but they are definitely great for anklets. They're absolutely a summer vibe. We want you to come shopping with us here today. We cannot wait. Hurrah for Keshi! This kit is called, and I like it a lot. So Gemma, you've just... Oh, I love that. Gemma's done a gate bracelet. Can we have a look at that, Benny? A gate bracelet at the front with the Keshi beads. That looks fabulous. And you got your thread through them twice then.
Oh yeah, the drill holes are really generous. So even like a 0.8 or a 1mm wire goes through a lot of them. But that's a great bundle to add to any bundle you buy today. So whether you buy all of them or just maybe you just bought the rounds, these are great because they're great for that colour pop and spacing. But on their own, they're fantastic. I've always got one on as a bracelet. One of my stretches is the Keshi, or the, what do you call them?
Keshi beads. It's a town in Mexico or a village.
Okay, so I've always got them on as stretches because they just roll really nicely. They feel really nice.
They've got that real bohemian chick look.
And surfer dude, that sort of
You're
feel.
A bohemian chick.
Yeah.
You're so boho it hurts.
Wow.
I don't know why it hurts.
No.
I think I've gone a bit mad today. BGX C43, we were being very cheeky, that's why earlier. Well done to Renfrewshire, Patricia, Eunice, you've got yours, Maker, Deborah. $14.99, you get 4 strands. So we're going to go over to Gemma now for a demonstration, then we're going to come back, give you some more, and then Gemma's going to give us another demonstration. Don't forget, on YouTube, there is a brand new tutorial for you to work in conjunction with these kits, which we are gassed for. And we've got nephrite later on, which you know I'm a massive fan of. So, for now, let me hand you over to the uber-talented GC, everyone.
Aha, right, okay, so there's so much...
You were Alan Partridge there. Aha!
There's so much to choose from. So I've picked to show you how to do two things today, maybe some more, but 2 things to start with. I'm going to show you how to create that sort of collar-style necklace with all the rounds. So yeah, so that one, and it's a bit more like you have to a bit more of construction involved in this one, and a bit of problem solving at the end. So I thought I'd show you how to create that.
We just put the kit, sorry to interrupt you, on your screen, but I need you to know it's very limited stock. Yeah. So please do check out baskets very, very quickly. Sorry, Gemma.
That's okay. So I've used beading thread to run through, and I've used 3 sizes, and it's the larger sizes. I've just got a bit tangled up with my beading thread here. Hold on. And I've used box chain. Now, a lot of you might have box chain in your stash from before, because I know Liam did some amazing bundles with it a few weeks ago. So I've used box chain, but you can actually use any chain with large enough link. The chunkier chain, brilliant. Flat curb works really well. But basically, we're just using it to create almost like spacer bars for our 3 different sizes of bead. Now what the 3 different sizes gives you the opportunity to do is create this graduation that naturally curves around to make these perfect collar shapes. So we're just going to take advantage of that. So basically before you start, what you want to do is get your 3 sizes. So I'm going to thread, I've got 3 pieces of beading thread. Now you'll want nice long pieces of beading thread that are long enough to go around your neck. And you can choose whether you're going to do a longer length or a shorter length, but I would go for at least 20 inches of your beading thread, or about ½ a metre-ish. Okay, so I did have a 3rd piece. Another piece. So I got all 3 sizes here, and you can see the smaller size goes on the inside of the necklace, and the larger on the outside. So before you start, depending on the chain you choose, you then want to line up your chain to go in between. So I've cut some lengths here, And I'm just going to thread these on and just check that the length I've cut works. So we don't want any puckering in here. So I'm going to go a few links down for the next size. Okay, just check that they sit nicely together. They're not too bunched up.
I love that chain.
Yeah, it's a lovely box chain.
Have we got any of that, Catty?
I think we might have sold it all out.
You always use that chain, and every time
chain.
we bring it to air, it's just so brilliant for designs like this, isn't it?
Yeah. So that one, I probably got a little bit too much, so I'm just going to take one of the links off. But this is what you'll need to do, and depending on which chain you use, will depend on, you know, how many links you need. Okay. So that looks good to me. So what I would do then is cut up as many sections as I think I'm going to need. So, and again, that will depend on how long you want your neckline piece to be. So if I take that away for a minute, with the box chain, you can open up the links and separate them really easily. Okay, but curb chain will be the same, and some curbs have got open links that you can open and close, so you don't have to waste any, which is great. So with this chain, I just put my pliers in, open the link, and put it back. Okay, so I just kind of cut myself prepare myself another length. So I've got 3 just to show you how the technique works. Now it starts off being a bit fiddly because you've got to try and thread 3 lots at the same time. So, but it's worth it. The effect is worth it, I think, and the statement you can make. So let me just line that up. So it's that one I need to open. Okay. Right. And then go. Put that to the side. So we're just going to go with a few just to show you the technique. So basically you then just thread, you have your 3 beads on their way through like this. And what we'll do to make it easier is we'll finish the end of each to start with. So I'm just going to, I've got 3 lengths of chain here, and that's going to be for the back of the neckline that we put this then into the clasp. So I'm going to take a crimp tube, pick up a bit of chain, and we're going to crimp that into position. Okay, so we're just crimping that into place. Now, because this is going to be a heavy design, and although you've got 3 layers, which makes it strong, I would still do this little tip that I'm going to show you when using heavy gems in a design. And all of these pieces today are quite statement. So when you go through your crimp tube with your bead and thread, come back through it, okay? So instead of just leaving it there, you take the tail end and you go up and over and back through the crimp tube, and that's passing it, a double pass through, as Ben puts it, and that just gives it extra strength, okay? So get that as close in as you possibly can, so pull that round nice and tight, so it's sitting nice and smoothly against the crimp tube, and then use your crimp pliers and crimp in exactly the same way as you would before. Okay, so crimp one way and then crimp the other. Okay, so we'll do that with all 3. So just pick this one up. Next piece of chain. If we do this, it's just going to make threading them a bit easier. And it stops all the threads pulling through. Okay, so pull this one up and back through. And, you know, this will also act as a stopper. So if you wanted to err on the side of caution and just leave a little bit of extra thread, you could, instead of crimping straight away, you could just use a stopper bead perhaps. And you go through the stopper bead. So it would just be doing it like this, but don't crimp it until you've finished. And then if need be, and you want to add some more in, you can add a bit or remove some. If you do too many, you can remove. So if you don't want to quite commit to that at this stage, you don't have to, but just keeping it secure like this will really help. Okay, where's my 3rd piece of chain then? Go through, and just to speed this up, I'm just going to pass this one through the once, okay, just so we're not doing it over and over. Off this excess. Okay, so obviously the bottom bead is going to be the biggest and the innermost bead is going to be the smallest. If you wanted to make an even bigger collar style piece, you could combine this with other kits today and use smaller ones still and create an even sort of deeper collar. Okay, right, so there's our first 3 in place. So then we're going to take our first link, first section of chain, and we're going to thread through the chain. So if you're using curb chain, you'll have to make sure it's all facing the same way and it's not twisted. And then through the next link along, whichever fits. And then the next one along as well. Okay, and that gives us a spacer bar in between, like so. And then we'll do another one. So now we'll do the same combination of beads. So smaller, middle size, and the larger, like this, and then another section of chain, and just keep going like this now until you've completed your neckline piece where you've got the section you need. So the one that you're going to have a look at now goes all the way round almost to the back of the neckline, but there's nothing to stop you just doing a section that just sits centrally, you know, at the front. Or 2 sections that join together in the middle perhaps. There's so many ways you can then take this technique a bit further and put your own stamp on it. So I'm just going to pop these last 2 on and then we'll show you finishing it off. And back on. So then when you have got your final piece completed, you will attach your other 3 pieces of chain at the other end, just the same as I attached those first 3. Okay, make sure they're all pulled in nice and tight so that it's, you know, not going to come out of shape. And as the further you go round, the more of this curve you will get. And then all you do is draw all 3 of these chains together and use a toggle clasp or any clasp that you like really. You could use a 3-strand clasp, you know, one of the sliding clasps if you wanted to. You just basically pick up all of your 3 strands.
And that'll be strong enough, that one jump ring.
Oh yeah, it should be, because you know they're all coming into one. I mean, you could double up with your jump rings if you wanted to, or you could use a bead with a wrapped edge if you want. But the piece has a lot of hold because of the shape that it's already drawn into, so it's not going to try and spring open, which won't put any pressure on. Okay, so give your jump ring a good wiggle so that it closes nice and securely, and you can also bite across it with your pliers to give it a bit of extra strength. And that's it. So the other end you do exactly the same, but you'll use the other end of the toggle. Okay, and that's that design. That's how you can put that design together.
Thank you so much, Gemma. That's just one. So we're going to just take a break from the masterclass. We'll be back in a minute. We're going to give you some more of the kits. So next kit is... I knew you were going to pick that. My hand was on it, and I thought, okay, we're going big, we're going statement, we're going chunky. We got these huge rice beads, and then we've got these medium rice beads, and then we have got all the texture. Have a look. This is tribal. Look at that. That's luscious. So you can see where Gemma has used these. I think this stands out a mile on her pieces. You can see the piece over by Gemma to the right with the rice beads. You can see the big chunky piece that's in front of sort of. Look at that. Look with the amber. Had to be, didn't it?
I can't wait to wear that one.
It's so statement. It's like a piece of art.
Yeah, this is the jewellery I love. This is exactly what I love. I love this shape and texture in the howlite. It just, you can use small sections and just add so much impact. I mean, I've used them all together because I had so much, but I would definitely be multi-buying on this bundle.
Absolutely.
Fabulous.
It's all about texture with this, and the price is unreal. You've got 3 major statement strands, and by the way, ordinarily, look at this, beautiful. Ordinarily, the big chunky one would be a little bit shorter. $14.99. Look at that. You could put that straight into a necklace. It would look phenomenal. It's so very, very statement. Look at that. straight away. You could wear that actually with like a bikini and a sarong over the top.
Yeah.
It looks so cool.
Yeah, it's absolutely such a cool strand.
It's such a cool strand. Hey, Jem, when you come over for hot tub moments at my house,
we'll wear
I shouldn't
that.
hot tub moments. I made it sound a bit creepy, didn't
Yeah,
I?
I
Just
did.
come round for hot tub. $14.99. No, it's creepy. Moments. The word moments is
made
quite
it
creepy.
weird, yeah.
DBX C0 fine, $14.99 is your price. Let's go shopping. Okay, you are loving this. Please make sure you are. How much of the stock has gone there, Cassie? Magali, half the stock's gone. Magali, 2 for you. Valentina, 2 for you. Pam, you've got yours. Pauline and Roz. I have got Maker, Alison, Lynn, I have got Alaranti, I've got Jen, I've got Sharon, Fiona takes 2, I've got Jane, I've got, oh, there's so many of you there. Rosin Cole, Carrier, Monica, Mary, Sarah, Christina in Cornwall, Catherine in Fife. Oh, there's loads of you there. We're going to leave that one with you because it's going to sell out. Now, this one is ultimate summer vibes. I look at this and I feel like I'm packing my suitcase and we are going to Marbs, Gemma Crow.
Oh.
That's how this feels. I am ready for the pool party.
It's lovely as well, isn't it? They're also such lovely bundles, and they all work together. I couldn't, if I was at home today, I'd be in so much trouble because I wouldn't be able to decide which one to get, so I'd have to get them all because I did try and keep them sort of separate, but I was so tempted just to mix them all up.
These are like, this is reminding me of Santorini with the whites and the blues together.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I love.
They're gorgeous. I've used the white ones in little spaces between the nuggets.
Oh yeah,
one
we
of
can
the
see.
designs.
Yes, so you can see Gemma's the big statement piece in between using these, and that looks really tribal and a little bit Flintstones.
Yeah, a little bit
I love it.
Flintstones. Yeah,
A little
does.
bit bedrock. Yeah, I love that.
But that one's just going to make gorgeous stretches, lovely memory wire bracelets. You can really stack these up, can't you?
Definitely. Look at that. YQX C35. You've got 5 strands here. 5. And I love the colours. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. £20.99. We are literally giving you the very, very best value we can here. You've got 4 strands of rondelles. You've got that cut, you've got that wonderful facet around the edges, you've got that texture, and Gemma's managed to make a lot of jewellery out of all of these magnesite pieces. Please remember that the tutorials, there's more tutorials online. I mean, you have been busy. We have kept you busy.
I literally haven't taken a breath since Friday night, I don't think.
Fair play to you. And you still got time for a little bit of babble dabble.
Oh, of course.
A little bit. I could only join in for 5 minutes this week because I think I fell asleep halfway through. I can't even remember what we were talking about. Oh yeah, I can. The knees. 29. The knees. The knees. Somebody's got sore knees.
Sue's got sore knees.
Sue sore knees. That's what we should call her. And well, indeed, what has she been up to? And of course, I had to put a little cheeky comment in there, and then I thought, I ought to leave that there. I'm going to go to sleep now. $20.99, Magnesite Mania. If you're not following Babble Dabble, please do. It's very funny.
It is.
Yeah, Ben says he loves it when you can just ignore your problems by going to sleep. I don't do that normally. I'm like this. Problems! Do you know what I mean? I can't get away, I can't shut my eyes. Oh, I love this strand, Gemma. It's licorice all sorts.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it, that one?
Oh, licorice all sorts. Who's got some? I want some. Have a look. Oh my gosh, I love these. Yes. They are, that's what I just said then, licorice all sorts. We love them.
Yeah.
Skittles and, oh, we're at a party with loads of sweeties. I have got a real bad, I'm terrible with the sweets. I love them.
Love sweets,
Jolly Ranchers, the lot. Give them to me. Any sweet.
I love sweets. This one reminds me of Carnival. This one is very, like, Rio, isn't it?
Very, very.
There is a piece somewhere using those.
It's a little bit Ibiza, though, as well. Have you ever been beefer? Been beefer?
No, I haven't.
Of all the people in the world who needs to go beefer, it's you. You need to go now.
Yeah, there's one I looked at the other day, actually.
You need to go now. You need to go now. Look at
to
that.
fake Ibiza.
Gemma, can you just show us that? Can you see? If you look on the screen now, it's sort of behind, and I really want to show you the whole piece because that is fantastic. Come on. Again, This will go with my yellow bikini.
Absolutely.
Oh yes,
perfect.
hot top moments. $14.99, and for all that colour, for all that joy in your collections, it's just wonderful. We are gassed to have your company today. Thank you so much for joining Jewellery Maker. I told you I was going to be a little bit here and there today. At $14.99, you've got super value. And isn't the sun just shining for us today? Hurrah for Keshi! We have got all of these colours. I love them. Nice in home decor. Nice in the garden. Like, if you're doing a garden table, you know, like you've got your placemats, you've got all of that. Wouldn't these be really cool? Like, I was talking to Hannah Osborne the other day about my mum's got things like sugar bowl covers that go outside. So it's like a little round of fabric and then beads all around the edge. These would be perfect for something like that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
And cake covers and stuff. Yeah, napkin rings, all of that.
Yeah.
But also wine glass charms, because obviously if we're in and out the hot tub, if you're in and out the hot tub, Kat, you don't know whose drink is what.
Yeah, no.
And you've always got that one guzzler of a friend who necks their drinks and you're like, hey, Liam, stop doing that. $14.99 OKXC95. We're just, apparently there's a red wine story, but I can't drink red wine. It gives me a hangover.
I had a couple of glasses of red wine last night.
Did you know? Was it lovely? Did you have some lovely beef with it?
No, it was just like at the end of the night.
I can't have it without beef and a Yorkshire pudding. I'm very, very specific. If you're going to give me a glass of red wine, give me some beef as well, all right?
Yeah.
Now, we're going to go to the strawberry reds now. It's strawberry weather, right? It's strawberry weather, I feel like it is. Here we go. Oh, I love a strawberry pick. Yeah, going strawberry picking is a lovely thing to do. I haven't done it for years either. Stick it on the list.
Yeah.
Stick it on the list of things we want to do this summer. Strawberry picking.
We'll do that when we come to yours, and we'll take them in the hot tub.
Actually, Gemma, literally a couple of fields away from me, we've got lavender fields. We can go picking lavender, and they have an open air cinema club.
We'll all be asleep.
And you just literally sit there, lavender fields.
That sounds lovely.
There's a bar open.
Perfect.
And we can walk home. I mean, what's not to love about that?
That's perfect.
It almost wants us to go. Red magnesite here. And these are colourful. Oh, very patriotic, darling. Yeah. Now, you could wear this with your Jerry Halliwell-inspired bikini, couldn't you now?
You could indeed. And
you absolutely could.
Have a walk down Henley-on-Thames riverbank. And
yes, Camden Town.
Yeah.
Love this. WGXC31 is your item code. We love these.
I love these. And what I love is that they're so affordable, these bundles, that you can afford to put them all together and make these really sort of elaborate, or, you know, what feels like really indulgent pieces using all the gems, you know. That's what I love about this magnesite. You wouldn't do that necessarily with your emeralds and things like that, would you? You wouldn't feel you could indulge in that way.
And that's what I was saying earlier. Because you know it's not the price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, in the turquoise instance, you can then go right in and go so stylish, so elaborate, and not worry, this cost me hundreds to make, and now I'm going to have to charge £200, and I'm really scared that somebody isn't going to come in for it, and they will, because you can keep your prices down. Now, next up, now, you and I are a big fan of these sort of smarty rounds. They are so easy to use, aren't they? And there's, I mean, even if you don't want to go elaborate, other chocolates are available. I haven't had a tube of Smarties in time.
No.
I need to. Look. So straight in a stretchy bracelet. So if you're a brand new jewellery maker, this could not be easier to get yourself involved with. Then, here it is. Here it is.
I love this one.
There we go. What a textural strand, Gemma.
I love this strand. It just takes me straight into like Native American inspired jewellery.
Yes.
It just feels right. It feels like you could have just picked this up out of the earth, doesn't it? Or found it in the desert or something. And I love that strand.
Yeah, it's cowboy boots as well and things like that.
Yeah.
And Stetsons.
And I've used them all together. I was really indulgent with these pieces because I had so many, but I would be taking those and using them individually in bag charms or rings or even cufflinks or pendants. You're just adding them to other designs. They
Definitely.
could go such a long way, that strand. It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh!
Yeah.
SEX C74. Well, it is sexy. Let's do it. Gemma, I told you something was going on today. Oh dear. Well, the sun's shining. Let's get sexy. $10.99. Wow, lowest price of the hour and one of the biggest strands, the ones that give.
Yeah.
Now, actually, Hannah said, and she made a point, did you see Alison Terry's, and I meant to message her afterwards, that woman was on fire the other day. Wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. Did you see the leather things that she did? Gemma, I'm not even going to kid you, if you saw it, you'd want it all.
Yeah.
It was insane, and it would go so well. Maybe you and Alison should do a collab.
So yeah, it does work really well. Yeah, that'd be nice. We should do that.
You should do a collab.
Yeah.
Sexy 74. Sexy at 74. $10.99 is your price for this, which is incredible. Loads of you buying this in multiples. Tracy's got 3. Jane's got 2. Valentina, Jennifer with 3. I have got Jane with 2. I've got everyone's. Ali's got 2. There's so many of you. Your names are flitting so quickly that I keep repeating the same one. Eileen's in Dublin, Karen, Worcestershire, Gillian Fife, Magali, who's been shopping smart today. You're loving this, Mags. $10.99. I've got a friend called Magali from France. It's a lovely name, isn't it, Magali? Magali.
It is.
Oui. Now, Gemma Crow,
yes.
You are going to inspire us once more, darling.
Do another little demo, yeah. It's this one, we haven't played this kit yet, actually, but it's one that uses the Keshi beads, but in all different sizes. And I'm going to show you how to create this look in this necklace here. So little like
oh, I
buttons
love that! Oh, me and Kat just went, ooh.
It's really cute,
fabulous.
Isn't it?
That's futuristic. That's like Jetsons.
It's just really cute, and it's a great way of using the different size sort of Keshi beads. And you can also use these like buttons as well. So I'm just going to show you how to put those together. Okay, so first off, I'm going to thread on my bead and thread onto a clasp, because again, it's one of those that it's easier to work with if you've got sort of one end that isn't going to unravel. So very often when I do big statement pieces, I start in the center of a design and work from the center either side. But with this one, it's best to have it just, you know, solid at one end, and then you won't need to worry about things falling off. Okay. So first off, I'm going to decide how many Keshis I want at one side of my necklace, and I would thread those on. So a really great thing about Keshi tubes is when you pull them off the strand and you keep them pinched between your fingers, they stay lined up. So you can take off as many as you can pinch, which is usually about 8, and then take your thread directly through all of them together, so you don't have to sort of thread them individually. So they're really easy to thread. Even with your elastics, you can get away with doing that. So if I just pop on as many as I want for the back of the neckline, okay? So let's just say I'm going to go with this many. And then we can then start making our little buttons. Okay, so what we've got is these little buttons that look like this. And as you can see, if I did a wrap loop on this end, you actually could use them as buttons. Okay, but we're just going to do open loops to save time and make it easier for us.
We're going to go over and keep creating, Gemma. We're just going to keep creating.
Why not?
We've still got loads of kits to get through. We're going to keep creating. We did this the other day and everyone loved it. Yeah. They just want to get crafty, Gemma.
It's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
Yeah, let's get crafty. We're cheeky today anyway.
Yeah, why not?
We've got a lot to be cheeky about.
Okay, so all I've done here is I've picked up one of my smaller Keshi beads, and these are in the lighter turquoise. And then I'm picking up one of the larger ones in that darker turquoise. So I've got that bit of contrast, which really works as well. So they're just threaded onto my head pin. And then at the back, I'm just going to really push that head pin or pull it over to the side and pinch it down against the back so that it's really tight onto there, okay? And then I'm going to trim that down to about 1 centimetre and then pop a loop on the back, okay? And we don't want these loops too big. And we do want them to close well. So we're just going to roll that over, push it onto the back and make sure that it's closed. Okay, so you make up lots of those, lots and lots, as many as you want for your design. I think I've probably got about 30 in the one on the bust. Then you thread that onto your bead and thread. And then you, in between each, just check, I'm sure I put 2, yeah. In between each, I've got 2 of the Keshi beads. Now, I've run low on these darker ones in my bundle, but I used the darker ones because you get 3 colours in this bundle. So I used the darker ones in behind, and then thread on your next button, and then 2 more of your Keshi beads, then a button. Okay. And then 2 more, and then pop another. I'm just going to keep going with these ones that I've got here.
While you're keeping going, I'm going to give you the next kit, which is all the Keshis, but in a bigger size. It's the one you're using just now, so I think everyone's going to be like, oh, I need that. Throwing shapes, this one's called. Have a look. These are massive ones. So you need this one to make the necklace that Gem has made. All of these. RIX. Oh, you've gone to the wrong one by accident. Okay, don't worry, darling. We'll go back. We'll quickly do this and then we'll do that one. Here we go. Now, these, we don't have anything like this strand. Now, you can't really see it on that, but look here. Look at that. Now, that's a little bit sexy, that is.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's fabulous. And you get 2 strands of those. Then you get my little Smarties as well. I love this trio. £14 and 49 pence is your price. These are fabulous. Don't be sorry, Kat. We want all of the kits anyway, so it's absolutely fine. Ben, you're not livid. Now cut that right out. The sun's shining. There's worse things to be livid about. £14.49. RIXC36 throwing shapes. These are lovely depth around the edges here. You could bezel set those. There's so much you can do with them. Have you used these?
I haven't. I didn't get round to using those ones. No.
I love them. I think they're fabulous.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Because she wanted to keep them for her stash, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we're going to give you Gemma's kit that she's using at the moment, because I know that you want to go back. I know you want to go back and have a look at the piece that Gemma's making. And we are going to go over, we're going to keep crafting into the next hour. RSXC32. If you keep crafting, text us in and tell us. We want to know. We need it there. We need the proof to say, look, they loved it. Look, here's all the messages. Keep on crafting. At the end of the day, we should all go, keep crafting. Keep dancing. Is it patented? £14.49 RSXC32. These are the ones Gemma's working with right now. So we're going to leave that on your screen and go back over to Lady Crow.
Okay.
Lady Crow.
Well, I've got them all threaded on, and I've popped on a few more of the Keshi beads for the remainder of what would be the neckline. But in fact, if I pop a few more, I'll probably make a bracelet out of this, couldn't I? So I pop those on, and then what we need to do is bring that nice and tight so that we get these really nestled up together, and they just have to sit how you arrange them. So what you're going to do is when you put your crimp bead on the other end, you're going to make sure that you're pushing that really tight. So I haven't got a crimp tube out.
Do you want one?
I got one here, that's all right. So put my crimp tube on, and I'm going to put it into my other end of my clasp, and then take it back through the crimp tube, just like I have before, and just like you normally would. But this time we're going to really pull that down tight. Now, usually I leave a little space for a bit of movement, but in this design, we really want to get that in nice and tight so it makes all these sort of sit proud. Okay, so just pull that down, okay, nice and tight, and then crimp it in really, really nice and securely. Okay, and then we'll trim off that excess. Okay, so once they're in nice and tight, you can see they're sitting a bit higgledy-piggledy. So what you want to do now is alternate these. So one up and one down. Just sort of manipulate those round so that they sit sort of staggered like that. And then once they're on the neckline, they're going to sit really nicely.
Have a look at the bottom of your screen with all the lovely messages. I won't reference them all because I don't want to interrupt Gemma, but people are going, keep crafting, keep crafting.
Well, of course, we all want to see demos, don't we?
Yeah.
So that's how you do it. It's really nice and simple, and it's just making sure that you cluster them all up nice and close together.
Okay, next kit we're going to move along to, and then we're going to keep crafting. We're going to give you, now, we're going to give you, we're going to give you, now, 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 we're going to give you, Okay. Big chunkers. Now you've used these somewhere, have you not?
What have you got?
The big ones, the big twisted.
No,
you didn't use the big twisted.
I did run out of time. Because we got kits at 3 as well. We got two more kits at 3.
It's all going on. We're getting our money's worth out of Lady Crow. You did use these because that's there.
Yes. Which ones have you got?
That's
the big
these
rounds.
ones. The big rounds that are that real bright colour.
The graduated rounds have got the big orange pendant
and the orange
on.
ones,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That blue needed to be contrasted with that orange. It's so vibrant, isn't it?
ZDXC04 is your item code. Blue magnesite. Going all the way down to an amazing $12.49. Go, go, go. You'd pay that for one of these big strands. You've then got those lovely faceted drops. And again, let me tell you, this is where magnesite really comes into its own, because you've got those facets and you wouldn't have those on ordinary turquoise very often, because turquoise is by nature a very soft gemstone. It was crushed down and used in paint and in eyeshadows and things, so it's not something you're going to see often with multi facets. Keep crafting, says Sandra. We're just gonna.
Why not?
Just quick ones, quick crafts. Gemma, have you got another? We got it. Yeah, have a quickie. We're going to keep giving you quickies. That's what we're going to do.
Now?
Yeah. We're going to keep crafting.
I have to find some. Oh, I tell you what, I got some.
Oh, do you want my kit? Do you want my kit?
Beads. No, it's all right. I got some.
What do you want? I got findings. Do you want them?
I'm going to use.
Here, will I give you these?
No, I'm going to use these.
All right.
I use the ones I've got, so I don't have to cut new strands. That save
and what
space
about
for
findings?
everybody
You
else.
grand?
Yeah, I'm good.
She's grand.
I'm good.
She's grand.
Right. Oh, do you want me to use those bright pinks, Kat? Okay.
Kat's like, are you using those bright
we
pinks?
have
I
a
love
request.
those. Do you want me to? Yeah.
We have a request. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use 2 lots of the same size. So I'm going to also. Are these the same? No, these are the same. Yeah, this is why you want all of the bundles, okay, so you can put them all together.
Exactly.
So I'm going to show you how to do that bracelet, that gate style that you called it earlier.
Oh yes, gate bracelet, love that.
Quickly show you how to achieve that then.
Don't worry, we're going to go to a little, it's called like a sting, and then we'll come back and come back to Gemma's demo, but I will have to do a break just for, TV reasons.
Right, I tell you what, this isn't coming off the reel in a very orderly manner. So I'm going to...
Ben is very funny at the moment, isn't he?
He's very funny. Ben
goes through these phases where he's either us trying to make him laugh or him trying to make us laugh. And at the moment, we're the same, Ben, don't we? And at the moment, he's on fire.
Okay, right, so... What I've got here, you see I wanted to keep them the same sort of size in diameter, the tubes, and you'll see why. And what I'm going to do is decide how wide I want my bracelet, and that's how many beads I'm going to use for each row. So I've gone for 5 beads in width, okay? So I've got a really long length of beading thread. It's about 1 metre long. And I'm going to thread this is my first row. I'm going to thread it onto the centre of the beading thread, okay? So just make sure I've got the same amount of thread each side. Okay, so that's my row 1. And to keep row 1 straight, what I'm going to do, because if I don't do this, I'll end up with a curve on this row. So I'm just going to take a head pin. You can use another piece of beading thread if you wanted to. I'm just going to take a head pin through this as well. Okay, we're going to remove it, so it's just a temporary measure. Head pin through there. And just pinch it back on itself, okay? That's just going to keep that nice and straight for me. Right, then I pick up 5 of my pink, because I'm going to alternate pink and blue, or pink and turquoise. I'm going to pick up 5.
They look great, they're so summery.
Aren't they bright? They're bright and beautiful, aren't they?
They are all things bright and beautiful.
So 5 of those, and just check they're about the same size, okay? So 5 onto that side, and then the thread coming out of the other side of those, I'm going to take through as well, but they're going to go the opposite direction. So they're going to come through like this. And then we're going to pull the threads either side. Okay, now at first, because you've got a lot of thread to work with, you might have to just be a bit careful so that you don't kink your threads too much. Then we're just going to pull that nice and tight.
so that they sit next to one another in 2 rows, okay? And then what we're going to do is I put my thumbs either side and just give them a wiggle, and that settles the threads in and lets them sit really nicely rowed up to one another. Okay, then we repeat this now until we've got the length of bracelet we want. So now I'm going to pick up 5 of the turquoise ones, put the beading thread through from this side, just through that way, and the beading thread from the other side. You go also through those same beads but in the opposite direction. So this is basically a ladder weave, and we're putting the rungs in but we're not putting the sort of sides in. That's all this is. Okay, so row them up. So we just pull that one, and again, once we're there, put your thumbs either side, give it a wiggle like that, because that settles them down. And then we just keep going until we get to the end. So do you want me to keep going a little further and then show you how to put in the clasps after?
Well, Linda's saying she loves this. Keep crafting. So,
Okay.
you know, Linda, we're going to, after this, we're going to give you some amazing amber. So we're going to
awesome.
keep... Now, let me just give you a little reminder of that first kit. We are absolutely so busy for it. I'm going to give you a quick kit rundown whilst Gemma's just getting ready. We're going to give you the first kit. We've only got, I think, 3 left, something like that. And we are over allocated by 1.5 miles, country mile. At $19.99, this is the last time you're going to see this on your screen. $19.99 LWX C74. Now that you've got your 10, your 12, your 14. Can I have my names, darling, so I can... and then you've got your findings there as well. Now, we've only got single figures of this kit. If I call your name out, you've got an unchecked basket. And by the way, it's a long list. Hazel, Eamon, Abiola, Lola, Barbara, Diane, a maker with 3 in a basket, Dorothy, a maker in Shropshire, Lynn, Elaine, Linda with 2 in a basket, Louise with 2 in a basket, Jenny in Cheshire, and Armagally. You need to make sure you're checking out, because over half of you are going to miss out on this kit. Been the most popular kit of the day, in fact. So do make sure you are very, very quick. What's next stock-wise? We've got the 4mm, which are coming up for you, which are just here. I'll grab them. I don't know if Ben's got a picture. That's easier, isn't it? NHX C54. Here we go. So that's the 4mm with the findings, and it's called Magnesite Mayhem. NHX C54. So we're limited stock on that one, which means we have less than 10% of the stock remaining. Are we over allocated? I'll just check for you, everyone. $16.99. We're way over allocated. Okay, so please make sure you're checking out baskets for that one. Lots of you have bought multiples of that one. Bethan, Leslie, Eamon, Claire, Maker on the phones, Kirsty, Fiona, Maria, Diane, Susan, Rosalind, Maker in Worcestershire with 2, Angela and Louise with 3 in a basket. You do need to make sure you are now checking out baskets, otherwise you've definitely missed out. We are very, very over allocated on that one. Next up, the big kits. I'm going to give you one more, just one more. Ben will give you a VEX C52. A picture is the word that left my vocabulary there. Here we go. So $16.99 for this one. This is a real great mix, because you've got rondelles and rounds in there, facets and smooths. Then you've got all of your findings. And let's just relate to those findings a minute, because how much would you pay for those if you were at Hobbycraft or at a bead store or on one of the other shopping channels that gets crafty? I think you'd pay a good £10 for those, sometimes maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
And remember, our findings have real 18 karat gold on base metal, and that's got to have something said for it as well. Now we're going to keep getting crafty. Gemma Crow's going to give us another quick demonstration, and then I'm going to bring you to some amber. GC, are you all right over there, darling?
I want to show you how to attach the clasp on this gate style bracelet. How to draw it in.
Thank you, darling.
So I can show you how to do that now. So where are we? I've done a few rows. Obviously, I would obviously keep going.
Hey, Gem, that would be a lovely keyring as well.
Yeah, it would, or a pendant. You could use that as a nice pendant. There's so many things you could do with that. Incorporate it with your Eslon threads, and do macrame for the rest of it. There's so many ways of it. It's a lovely technique, because it just rows up. They row up so nicely. So this end is fine, because we've got those 2 threads that we've been working with, and we can bring those into a clasp quite easily. But this end, we haven't got any threads. We've got our temporary pin that we put in. So I'll show you how to do this end, and then the other end will make sense. Right, so all I want to do here is, now that I've removed that pin, just going to add a piece of thread. So if I just take a short piece of thread, just enough to work with, through those tubes, and now you can see it looks the same both ends. Okay, so this is also great if you find that you haven't quite got enough thread and you need to add more. That's also how you can just add and keep beading from there. Okay, so to bring this into a clasp, what I've done is I've used some spacer beads. Now you can use seed beads or if you want to, but the little spacer beads you get in your findings packs are really good as well. So I've got a couple here. I think I'm going to probably need 3 on each thread. It depends how thick your rows have gone.
We're just going to bring those little spacer beads up
brilliant.
onto your rose gold going on your screen. Have a little look-see at those, and they're on sterling silver. You get a pack of 40.
I'm going to say, if you buy anything to add to these bundles today, this is what you want. Because it's just going to make them go further. It makes them a little bit more sumptuous.
Sumptuous.
You know, they add value, I think. Having the gold or the metallic elements really adds so much to your designs. Right, okay, so I've got 3 each side, just to see if that's going to work. So we just basically want to bring these to the middle. Okay. So, yeah, so got 3 there, and then I'm going to pop 1 that I'm going to take the thread through either direction. So if I take 1, and we're just going to go back through it, just like we did when we were doing the rows. So the thread goes one way through, and then the other way through. That's going to bring that into the centre. And just pull that nice and tight. And that should give us like that last row, but bringing those threads together. Okay, so we just want to, excuse me while I wiggle that into position. So there you go. So that last row is now your metals, okay? Pull that in, and then it means when we tug these up together, we've got that pinched in, and now you can see it's really easy to pop on your clasp, just as you would. Now, have I got any clasps?
Oh, you want one of mine?
Oh, I got one. I found one. Our findings are really organised over here now. They're all in little
the
tubs.
girls do a thoroughly good job of organising.
Absolutely
They're behind
brilliant.
us now, organising. Let's have a look at the girls organising right now. Maybe Paul as well. There we go. They're organising. Look at them. Like the borrowers.
Okay. So I've got my crimp tube onto these 2 threads. I've got my clasp at this end, and this is the sort of design I would use and extend the chain in as well, because then you can make it to sort of 6 inches and then have an inch or inch and a half extender, and then it's really adjustable. Okay, so just pull that thread down so that your clasp is in place. Okay, like so, until you're happy, and then crimp that closed. So again, using my crimping pliers and closing that crimp nice and neatly, and then trimming off any excess. And you can, of course, pop a crimp cover on there if you want to. But that's how you finish the one end. And then, of course, you go to once you finish beading on the other end, you can pop your jump ring or your extender chain for your bracelet. And that's it.
Thank you so much, Lady C.
You're welcome.
We loved that, didn't we? Thank you for all your text messages to keep crafting. That's exactly what we did. And thank you so much, Gemma,
Oh, you're welcome.
for being wonderful. Fantastic. I love it. Should be working, but making jewellery instead.
Yay.
Thanks, Gemma. The jewellery is lovely. And that's from Sarah Jane in Hampshire. That's how it
thank
should
you.
be, Sarah Jane,
Thank
isn't
you,
it?
Sarah Jane.
Yeah, you can work later.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Now, I have got a funny story about Emma, but I'm not sure if I can tell it. Now, have a look at these, because, Gemma, you had these amazing natural shapes in your... in fact, let me get it out. Have a look. So I think these are going to work together very, very well indeed.
Absolutely.
Now, of course, so Kat's saying that reminds her of the sea, the howlite, the magnesite, and this reminds her of the burning sun. Now this, of course, is a gemstone that I absolutely love.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's a gemstone that you can keep under your pillow for nice dreams.
Yeah.
A gemstone that's said to be very, very healing. Amber is a gemstone that's collectible. It's a gemstone that can be up to 44 million. It's around 44 million years old. Ancient forests would ooze this in order to protect themselves. Not from tree sap. It wasn't tree sap that they oozed. It was a resin. So when you heat this up, you'll get this resin smell.
Yeah.
Which I quite like. I think, oh, that smells like it did 44 million years ago.
Yeah.
But then I'm quite weird like that. I am a weirdo, aren't I? Now, of course, that's not your price. So you're going to get lots and lots and lots of texture. We're giving you such a ridiculously low price, and this is only because we're under that umbrella of Gemporia. That's the only reason we can do this. $16.99. Gemporia are a big jewellery company. We mainly deal in gemstones, and you know our wonderful MD has worked tirelessly for many years to build up fabulous relationships with people in the industry. Of course, Steve Bennett, but then Jake and Matt and Toby Cavill, and we've got Dave. You know, they're all doing such a sterling job at bringing us the most sensational deals. It's their business to do that, so we can bring you trade prices like this for your amber. Is it real amber? Absolutely. You can get yourself a certificate of authenticity with each genuine gemstone that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, and that comes for free. You can go in your back order, or you can add it if you want it in a card, which I think gives kudos to it, especially when it's a gemstone like amber or diamonds or emerald or the nephrite we've got coming up for you later. It's 25p. It's pocket money. It's, you know, you can't even buy penny sweets for that really anymore, can you? So it's definitely, I think, worth the investment of that 25 pence. You can't buy a penny sweet for a penny anymore. What is going on here? What is that? What is it? $16.99. See, do you know what I really miss? Licorice pipes.
Licorice pipes?
Yeah, like a little pipe with the little red beads on the end.
Oh.
I don't think you can get them anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Because I don't think you can't get the chocolate cigarettes anymore, you know, because for what they stand for. CDG Y24, $16.99. Kay, you've got yours. Christina, Alice and Dorothy, Karen and Maria and Kay and Glamorgan. Next up, we're going to give to you, say it again, Catty. I keep calling you Catty, sorry. Do you hate it? Sorry. I call Liam Lily, and he's just like...
Yeah, can't imagine he likes that.
No, Lily.
Not being the bad boy of JM.
Yeah, but he's not though, is he?
Like the opposite to bad boy, isn't it,
let's face it, if anything happened to Liam, he'd be stood behind me going, help me. There's nothing bad boy about him. And I'd be like, come on, get behind me. I'll sort this out for you. Here we go. Baltic Amber Chips now. And this, again, is going to be really fantastic, I think, with your rondelles. Now, I've taken the darker of the rondelles and put them together because I just love that combination.
Yeah, they look fantastic together, don't they?
Don't they just? I like gold with amber, but I also like silver. No, hang on, I like rose gold as well. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to be...
Not fussy.
I'm not going to fuss about this.
Not limited, are you?
Fuss.
Do whatever you want with it. You put it with whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly.
I loved using the amber. I would have used amber with every kit, to be honest, because I think it just works so well together. And it's not just how it looks, it's the weight of amber as well.
Yeah.
Amber's very light, so if you want to use your big, heavy gemstones, you want to put them all in one design and make it really, you know, quite statement, then amber's a great one to add in because it doesn't have any weight to it.
You're totally right.
So it really helps balance the weight of a piece as well.
EJG Y68 is your item code. Amber from Poland. 18.90. Gemma, you know, a couple of years ago, there's no way we'd have been doing these prices. There just isn't.
No, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
incredible.
As soon as we became part of Gemporia, our prices for amber became phenomenal. And I think there's nobody in the industry that can beat us for our amber prices. No. And we mustn't, we can't be complacent about this. This really is fabulous, fabulous value. Now, we're going to go quite quick now because we've got a lot of product to get through. Please forgive me, but I am going to move 5. 5? Fast? I don't even... Do you know, I really rely on words for my job, and today they're just letting me down. Here we go, my brain and my words, then just not having a conversation with each other. Now, these are fabulous and very earthy, very natural. Gemma Crow was talking earlier about imagine going along and picking up a gemstone off the ground and seeing it. She can imagine herself in Native America doing that. Well, I feel like that with this one. They're almost like freshly from the ocean, aren't they?
Yeah.
These wonderful organic shapes and the lovely cognac cognac tone that we've got here. UHGY73, £14.99. Spread across a 20cm strand. You've got perfect amber. Great drill holes on amber. There's never too much of a problem, Gemma, with a drill hole on amber, is there?
No, they're always really quite
like a
generous.
medium hole.
Yeah, so like about 0.6 mil. So your general head pins and everything, you won't have a problem getting through.
$14.99, you can't argue it, but we've got to move on because we are having to move very fast. Which one next, darling? Let's go. Oh yeah, I love these rounds. These, I think, if you're doing teething necklaces, are ideal. I love the inclusions in here. Remember, they're around 44 million years old. I love this colour. Well, did you know, Kat? Kat went, oh, they're light, they're lovely. Well, did you know that amber gets darker throughout time? So this is a great one to start your journey. As soon as it's fished from the ocean, it starts to get darker, 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 darker. So my grandma gave me her amber beads. When she had them, they were like a deep red that you could see through. Now, you can only see through them if I hold them up to the light, they look black.
Yeah.
And they get darker, darker.
Yeah.
It takes years and years and years, but it's wonderful to watch. So this is a great one to start off your journey and start an heirloom.
Yeah.
So you wear it, then you give it to your daughter, then she gives it to, you know, her offspring, then and so forth. You know how heirlooms work. But everybody gets to enjoy a different colour, a different experience with the same strand. And I think that's magic. $22.99. I think these would look lovely with white pearls. YCG Y02 is your item code. It's Baltic Amber. Now, we're calling these nuggets, but I'm going to argue that and say that they're ovals. They're like an ovally round. They're like an egg shape.
Yeah, they are.
I don't think they're nuggety. I think you're getting a nugget price, but you're paying
much more regular than what we associate with a nugget, aren't they?
Yeah, totally. $22.99. I'm going to move along. I'm going to whip this away, and I'm going to give you now. I love this toggle clasp. I do. Have a look. So you've got the T, of course. I think you could just make. I would absolutely put that at the front of the necklace because you've got a beautiful, really deep cherry. Isn't it lovely with the rose gold?
That is lovely.
I've got time for this. This could be the Taurus sign as well, couldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, or it's quite astrological as well, isn't it? Yeah.
I think amber is quite like that though, anyhow, isn't it? $7.99. This is on sterling silver, by the way. Put it with your deal of the day. I haven't got that out. But we've got a brilliant deal of the day. It's a rose gold paperclip chain, which would be ideal to go with your deal of the day. $7.99 Baltic Cherry Amber. Be as quick as you possibly can. Next up, are we leaving it? Is that... Okay, we're going to give you our manager's special just now. So, hold tight. It's time for a fabulous deal. Have a look at this colour. It's like a sapphire rich. Now, we have different strands of kyanite. This one is a very high-end strand of kyanite. Look at the colour. Isn't that Ceylon sapphire blue? And then the thing about kyanite is it doesn't just give you a saturation of colour. If you get closer to this gemstone, you'll see, in fact, here we are. This gemstone gives a display of an inner pearlescent. Now, there's not many gemstones save for a pearl that give us that inner pearlescence. So you're getting inner pearlescence, you're getting this beautiful clarity, but the saturation of colour is absolutely bang on target here. Now bunch these together, and by the way, this is completely and utterly natural. It's Nepalese. You've got, of course, we can't call it Nilamani because it hasn't been certified Nilamani. But in my eyes, if you ask me, I've seen other strands that I would have put this in front of for Nilamani. You know, this is outstanding quality. Now, I think there's a high temptation to put this straight into a necklace, and I think that it would be your piece that you're going to wear on your wedding day.
Yeah.
I absolutely think this with pearls. AHN V17 is your item code. Now, kyanite, I've just taken receipt of our deal of the day, and you know what's going to happen. I think I'm going to wear it, Chloe. Now, this with that chain is going to be phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm going to put it with the rose gold and show you. Because I think with rose gold, this colour looks sensational. Would you agree? Now I'm going to show you with the gold. Let me take the Rosa. Come on, Rosa. Ideal. Now I can't believe you had those today, these great big chains. Metre long. That has got me written all over it, that has. Now, Gemma, when you see a strand like this, so we've been talking about bridal pieces, we've been talking about all of that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where would your designer brain take you with a strand like this?
Yeah, I think in terms of the shape and style and cut of that, I'm thinking sort of more delicate bridal pieces are perfect. And it is the perfect, I think it's the perfect bridal blue, because not only is it that beautiful, rich, forget-me-not sort of blue, it's also got that pearlescence, like you were saying, which ties it in with that traditional pearl look. So I think it's perfect for bridal jewellery, absolutely.
Yeah. I think there's an absolute bridal vibe coming from this.
Yeah.
Okay, we're taking this strand under £30, so you better be quick. It's going to a super deal. This is an absolute treat. It's our manager's special, which means we've had special permission from our sales manager, Wayne, to take this down to under £30 today. AHN V17. Before we do that, I want to show you the price that this could sell for elsewhere. Look online at Kyanite, you're looking at £90 for a little bangle. Monica Veneda, £195. So we'd be fair. Yeah. And where else again are you going to get kyanite that has been cut and ready? Now there's only 2 small pieces of kyanite there. Oh, and by the way, that's not solid gold. It's plated. Yeah, so it's on sterling silver. Don't know if they're natural on there or not. They don't tell you, but we tell you. Okay, you know where we're going. You know I promised you this under £30. You need to check out baskets quickly. I needed to do that. I needed to tell you because at the price we're going to, these will sell out. That's what I think. AHN V17, let's go. $22.99, and you were expecting $29.99. Wow. Maker in Cornwall, you've got yours. Greater London Town is shopping. Felicity, Hannah, Rachel, Mary, you've got yours. I knew this would be popular. I knew you would love it. Gemma, that kind of value, is it a profit-making price?
Absolutely. I mean, you really need to take a small section from the centre to probably double your money back. If you just pop that in like a slider bracelet, then easily going to be around £60-70 mark, aren't you, for that?
Definitely.
Still have loads left. Yeah, it's a brilliant price. I've paid more than that for a single piece of kyanite at a fair.
Yeah, but this is it. Kyanite is a collector's gem. It's one for those that have knowledge about gemstones. Yeah. So if you are somewhat of a collector, if you do love your prestigious gemstones, this is the one. $22.99.
Do you know it represents the star sign of Aries and Libra?
Well, you're an Aries.
Yes, that's partly why I bought it.
Oh, how lovely.
Because I'm diamond.
It's your birthday
April.
Soon.
Yeah, I'm April diamond.
The 11th you are, aren't you? Is
19th.
Right? 19th.
Yeah.
There we go.
So it goes well with diamonds. So I can have that for my star sign and diamonds for my birthstone. It's a nice combination.
It is a great combination. $22.99. We're going to keep going, and I just need to show you our nephrite that we've got coming up later. Now this nephrite, I want you to go and look at the Cartier piece of jewellery that was at a Sotheby's auction, and I want you to look, and it went for millions, I think 24 million or something ridiculous. Wow. And it is that kind of green. So this is optimum green when we're talking about jade. And did you know that nephrite was the original gemstone that the Chinese had for luck? It was only when jadeite became available then because it was more readily available. Now we're going to put that on pre-order because we've only got 100 of those. You won't believe the price. It's going such a super price for you. And every time we've had, this is Russian nephrite, every time we've had nephrite, it just goes. We're going to be talking to you about why later on. Then I've got the most beautiful strand of ametrine coming up for you today, which I definitely think you'll be wanting to hang around for because it's a very unique shape, a very unique cut, and a very unique drill hole. It's absolutely stunning, and I can see the one that I want to put straight in a ring. Isn't this beautiful? It's natural, it's gorgeous. I think this is it's a gemstone phenomena. I love ametrine so much. Ametrine, yeah. Now, which number, darling? Oh, you've been going mad for the lantern beads because I think you can take a real 1920s spin, and these have only this launched, and we've not seen it since launch. So you're only seeing this for the second time with fresh eyes. Aren't these fabulous, Gemma Crow?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
I love that 1920s look. K2 Jasper gives us a little cheeky blush of blue.
It does. It reminds me of the 80s. I just love that that 80s vibe. It looked fantastic with your jumpsuit today.
I am in a jumpsuit today.
Yeah, but look, that's perfect with
Will
it.
I push it on?
I think you could really, give it an 80s edge with that stone.
I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
Look at that. And 80s are the next to come back because the 90s are already here, aren't they? So it'll be 80s next.
You reckon?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm there for that. As long as there's leg warmers and roller boots, then I'm there for it. I was good for it. BMN V36 is your item code. Dusky pink berets and pixie boots. Yes. I'm there for it. I'm ready.
I had some pixie boots in the colour of your jumpsuit. Little suede ones.
Did you? From Tammy Girl in Cheltenham, yeah. Have a look. So these, the reason we're talking about things like that is because it's giving us an 80s vibe.
It's giving us that feel,
so we can go down that. We can go down that avenue with the 80s styles. If you're thinking, okay, where am I going to? Totally 80s jewelry, big earrings, bright earrings. Definitely tassels. But then because of the shape, you could go to a 1920s look. And let's have a look with the tassel. These are, now let me tell you, a huge percentage of the stock of these flew out when they do go with my jumpsuit. I think I would just have one in each ear as well. If you want an everyday piece, one in each ear gives a little bit of pizzazz, doesn't it? And it's fun. Okay, how many hundreds of them went when we launched? 200 of these sold out at launch. We've only got 22 left. And I think a straight up bracelet with these is fun.
Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it?
Not only do we not see a lot of K2 Jasper, but we don't see a lot of these lantern beads. It's got a lot of azurite in it. You can see those blues, $24.99. I'm going to count them for you. What about cufflinks with these? What about either end of a chainmail bracelet with these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Elizabeth takes 5. Julie, you've got yours. Greater London Town, you are shopping. West Midlands, you've got yours. Stacey is shopping. Elena is shopping. Now remember, we only had 22 of these, so please be quick. BMN V36 is your item code. A little bit of K2. And we simply don't see it very often.
No, I don't think I've actually ever worked with K2 Jasper.
What? Really?
No, I don't think I have. I've seen it on the show and I've seen it in Cabochons, but yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that blue that you can just see splodging through, It's like reminds me of modern art. And I think that's why it takes me to the 80s, because like modern art and pop art, it became
Jackson Pollock and all that.
Yeah.
Is that his name? Yeah.
Yeah. It really sort of took hold in the 80s, didn't it? And it's these colours.
Fully did. Now, I'm going to give you... Oh, I love these lanterns so much. Amethyst is always going to be popular. Always. Now, did I spy? Yes, I did. We've got, is this the moonstone, the coated moonstone? Because it is just unreal. I love this strand.
Oh, wow.
And look at those together. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Together.
But I think this is going to go really nicely with the nephrite too. If you want that earthy, look at that. Beautiful. Oof.
That's beautiful.
Gemma oofed then. She went oof.
That's a combination, isn't it? I love that.
I do.
Would these make good station beads? I don't... On marker beads, on Marla necklaces.
Yeah, I think they would. And they're so tactile. But one of these in a piece is a focal bead, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they're really different. They're very unusual, and the cut's beautiful. This kind of cut you would expect in like a manufactured bead or like a plastic bead, or do you know what I mean? Like because it's such a specific, neat cut. To get this kind of cut in an amethyst is something you would only dream about getting in a very, very high-end jewellers. And that's something that then gets replicated into the high streets, and we see it in resins. This is natural.
Beautiful.
I love the glass spacer beads too. AFNV10 is your item code. Massive whopping amethyst, beautiful saturation of colour, February's birth gemstone, myth and legend rich. This one is AFNV10 is your item code. Of course, we can associate it with a Roman god, Roman mythology. Was it Roman or Greek? It was Greek mythology, wasn't it? Bacchus, the wine god. This is a very Catholic gemstone, by which I mean it's very, very important in the Catholic faith. It's what bishops wear to represent their sobriety and also to guard themselves from intoxication from evil spirits or evil thoughts or being drunk. 1999 AFN V10 is your item code. We're going to keep going. And these are an absolute must because if you've got any of the others, you have to have these. The sparkle is insane. You know I love, Gemma, a chandelier. I've got the bougiest chandelier in my house that I am just, it's my favourite thing. I could literally just hang about in my hallway. Now, these remind me of that bouge. These could not be any bougier. This is chandelier cut. Look at them. They're beautiful. I love these.
God, they are gorgeous. Is that like the fire?
Isn't it amazing?
It's absolutely amazing.
Oh, I love the crystal quartz. Beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. These are there. One in each ear, beautiful, but decoratively in the home, stunning. Yeah. Imagine these if you did like a little sort of miniature chandelier and you put a tea light in the middle of it. It'd be beautiful. Even if you had one of those ones that looks like a lampshade that goes over that's glass, or a certain or wire, and then you hung these around the edge and then you put your tea light in there. How beautiful would they look?
Yeah, really, really pretty.
But these are also great if you want to make light fairy catchers. So you put them in your living room or wherever you sit, could be and you put them in the window. So when the light goes through them, crystal quartz, and now you get the rainbows dancing all around the walls, and it looks. I told you, didn't I? My grandma had one. She used to tell me it was the light fairies.
Yeah, I used to with my niece. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Oh, Karen, Gloria, Victoria, lots of you there. Let's give you your price. The facets are beautiful, the clarity is stunning. Look at the glow. We've only got 22 of these left as well, so you're gonna have to shop very smart and quick here. $19.99. This is the ultimate summer strand as well. If you're not confident with colour, grab this because these will go with anything you're wearing. They're great charms. They're great around the ankle as charms as well. Liz, Tree for you. Renfrewshire, you've got 2. Pauline and Gordon and Irene. Karen, Gloria and Victoria. Gloria has Tree, so does Victoria. Check out your baskets, $19.99, a super price. Okay, we've got 15 left now. 105 carats of crystal quartz in these faceted lanterns. These are stunning. Now, we have got so much still to come for you and so much that will go with this. I want to just nestle these drums with this. If you want to go a little bit nighttime, you can. This Mystic Black Spinel in the faceted drums is unreal. Look at those together. Isn't it fabulous? That's like a gilded mirror, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. So that's coming up for you later. But now, I have got for you, not just any bundle, but a mega bundle. Gemma, have you used any of these strands before?
I've got a few.
Yeah,
of
I
these.
thought you did. They're so textural, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it, and that's what they're perfect for. Again, they're adding that colour and colour pop and texture, and the surface texture as well as the actual texture. They're just gorgeous.
Now, I think these are going to be again great in wind chimes and things like that. Definitely dream catchers. Absolutely, just a few of these in a wish bracelet. I think you could work on your macrame techniques with these too. But you've got every colour of the rainbow here, and I just think that's something to celebrate. If you bought any of the Hishi beads, they're going to go so well. You can sort of create the uniformity with the Hishi, and then you can create the texture with these, and that way you've got a real contrasting piece. You've got beautiful colours here. You've got brightness. It is literally like all things bright and beautiful. This, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels like something like if you wanted to make an underwater scene or an underwater inspired piece, you could do that because it's like coral, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But we, of course, we can't get coral anymore.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely, they're absolutely gorgeous, all that texture. I mean, crochet them all. You could ombre the colours, so that you know, actually use all the colours, but sort of, rather than them sort of contrasting, have them sort of harmonising as they run through. Just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
It's beautiful. And you know what? I think this would be great for kids as well to craft along with you. They've got great big drill holes in them. You put them all on the table. You could literally take everything off the strand and say, go on then, off you go. Yeah. And they'd be there for hours and hours and hours. Yeah. You've got 10 strands here, 10. Now I can see your names. You're already putting this in a basket. Sew them on flip-flops. Yes! Sew them on your beach bags, sew them on your flip-flops, make tassels with them. Great idea. Oh, I can't wait to feel the sand on my toes. Can you?
It's going to be amazing. We're all going to appreciate it so much more, aren't we, once we get to do it?
$14.99.
Wow.
£1.50 a strand. I don't think we can argue with that, can we? No. And look how long these strands are, by the way. I mean, this is a long strand. Yeah. You could just make a straight up necklace out of that. Perfect. Yeah. Napkin rings. Let's go back to our garden tables. Maybe you're looking at garden furniture right now thinking, I can't wait to have barbecues and I'm going to go all in with my garden accessories, my garden table accessories. Yeah. Perfect. Absolutely perfect for that. Fiona, Silky, you've got yours. Elaine, Mary, Maureen, Jane, Jana, 2 for you. Isabel, Susan, Julianne, you've got yours. We have got loads and loads of you on the phone lines. If you could hit your number 1 button, that would be absolutely optimum. It will take you through the... Now, 60-inch strands are next, I'm just hearing. 60 inches? That's a metre and a bit, isn't it? I mean, a metre and a half. Where are they to? In my favourite. It's my favourite at the moment. I just love garnet. You're drawn to garnet as well, aren't you?
Garnet, yeah.
Love it. Look at this sparkle.
So strong. It's such a strong gemstone. It feels very powerful.
Now, garnet, don't confuse our garnet with the 80s garnet of Ratners and H. Samuels. They did not do anything, in my opinion, of course, not necessarily the opinion of Jewellery Maker, to help this gemstone's plight. Here we have a gemstone that has been loved and adored for many, 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 many years. We used to, us human, look at the colour here. Look at this. Look, you can't deny the beauty of this strand. The sparkle is unreal. The clarity is phenomenal. You've got that really rich colour. Now, you can see this sparkle, and that is naturally this sparkly. You've got January's birth gemstone here, and if we date this gemstone right back, we can, it is actually mentioned in the Bible. Look at the sparkle, Gemma.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe such a long strand of faceted garnet. I mean, that's amazing. They're gorgeous.
$29.99 for 75 carats of garnet. Have a look, I've just done a GC twist. Now, I'm having microphone issues at the moment. Put this in your basket, that's not your price. We have to go to a break, fix my mic, then I'll be back, then we're going to drop that price. I'll see you in a minute.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Oh, it is hot! We might not be able to travel at the minute, but here at Jewellery Maker, we're going to be taking you around the world with gemstones. From Thursday, the 1st of April, we'll be touching down with Jake in Zambia and bringing you some of the most amazing Zambian emerald Jewellery Maker has ever seen. Now, Jenny, where are you?
Thanks, darling Carol. Well, I'll be in Tanzania, bringing you guessed it, some tanzanite. But I've also got Zavarite garnet, I have got African aquamarine, Ethiopian opal, and Songhia sapphire. Now, what's Zena up to? Zena, where are you?
Oh, thanks, Jenny. Now, Elle and I are going to be taking a trip to Poland to bring you some of the finest amber. Then I'm off to Italia to bring you some Murano glass. And then Mark and I will be taking a return trip to the Czech Republic to bring you some beautiful Czech glass beads. We also have Tahitian pearls and Australian opal. Oh, wouldn't we all love to be on a beach in Australia right now?
So make sure you tune in for our Around the World event on Jewellery Maker starting this Thursday.
Around the world, to have a look at this. We have already got lots of you with this in a basket. It is a 60-inch strand. Look at that colour. Look at the sparkle. Look at the clarity. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal. I love it.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's the sparkle of it.
Yeah.
It's the colour of it.
And the size of them as well. Like, when you put them over your wrist all rolled up like that, they just look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
That's exactly how you'd want to wear them, isn't it?
Yeah, totally natural. And, you know, so I was telling, now Ben knows this, but I was telling you guys the other day, wasn't I? In the Bible, this gemstone is mentioned in Noah's Ark. Mm-hmm. It's the gemstone that, so this was the only light on Noah's Ark was provided by a garnet. But did you know that as, you know, ancient people, we would trade things like ships and houses for garnets?
On garnets, yeah. Yeah, it was
all
a very,
sorts of things.
Very valuable gemstone for the trade, wasn't it?
I love the idea of layering this layer upon layer upon layer and putting some lovely gold beads or something like that inside it.
Yeah.
$14.99, you already checked out. Now let me just remind you, you've a metre and a half. A metre and a half, because obviously that's looped. It would be right out there, perfect, absolutely perfect. Now, have a look with the turquoise tones, because I think it works very well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it works great with amber gemma as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, it works with so many things. I like the contrast with the turquoise, it looks great, but it also looks great with your pearls, that looks amazing.
Oh, so regal with pearls.
Yeah, yeah.
Very demure, this particular strand.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
It's really beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Now, I just want to quickly show you this nephrite. I'm going to give you another metre and a half, but in black spinel. But the nephrite, we are a bit worried about because it's gone a massive 30% of the stock has already gone So on pre-order, a third of the stock has gone, sorry, on pre-order. Now, that's not your price that you can see, we're taking it lower. Nowhere near, says Lily. Now, if you want sparkle and if you want a really big impact on in your jewellery, then you absolutely have to get this gemstone because look at this.
That's gorgeous.
Now the sparkle is on point.
Yeah.
Of course, I think black spinel, it is on fleek. Now, if you tried to get a black diamond of this calibre, you'd be paying top prices because it would be a top diamond to give you this kind of sparkle. Here we're giving you top diamond sparkle, but without the price tag. And spinel is such a great one because we know it as the master of disguise, don't we? If you watch here often, you know we refer to that very often. Spinel will give you the look of a precious gemstone, but without the price. Red spinel is in the crown jewels and was thought to be a ruby for many years. I've just put this with the garnet. Now that's a night out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now let's remember, you have got a 60-inch strand. Now in centimetres, that is, I think, about 1.5 meters, isn't it? Liam, could you confirm, please? Is that 1.5 meters? It's 1.5 meters. So let's talk. A bracelet, and I think if you made a bracelet out of this, you would need a little bit less than 7 inches because you then take an allowance. So I'd say about, what, 6 inches?
Yeah, I think
and then an inch in the clasp.
Yeah, extend the chain, perhaps.
So if you had, so how many? So is that 10? That's 10 6-inch bracelets.
Yeah.
10 6-inch bracelets, right. So if you're going to sell those for what, £10 each? Because they're spinel, you're going to make a profit.
Okay, absolutely. I mean, and you know, you wouldn't sell them at £10 each. They would be.
What would they be?
More than that. So I sell black spinel bracelets at Christmas time. I sell lots of them with a little charm, sterling silver clasp, and I sell them for about between 24 and 25, 28 pounds, depending on the charm. So you know, that's going to go a long way to making those bracelets.
I am absolutely in love with this. Look how I've just rode it up. If you've got your bead loom, this is going to be gas. Look.
That technique I just showed you with the highlight will work with these as well to make those rows.
Yes. You've like the base, like the gate bracelet.
Yeah, and I would do that with a monofilament or a fire line, perhaps. Might be easier to get through than a bead-in thread, but that's, you know, you can get them to row really nicely like that.
13 chances, and this is sold out. Maureen, Jackie, Davina, Anne in Caerphilly, Nicola, Hannah, you've got yours. Well done to you. Stacey is shopping, so is Mary and Jean. You've got yours. Your nana's called Jean. My mum's called Mary. They should hang out. 11 chances, PHP 079. Now. Love that. Oh, this will go so well with the Mystic Coated Spinel.
Let's have a look.
Look at these together. Look at those together. Woohoo!
Wow.
Now this strand is going to sell out, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's a party invitation, isn't it? Let's go garden partying. Very popular indeed. This is great for gents makes. One of these on a leather thong, perfect. But I think cufflinks, again, I keep saying cufflinks, but I think they're a great thing to do. Mixed in with all that gorgeous turquoise we had, Gemma. I mean, there's so many options.
Yeah, I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I think you could sort of make it more casual by putting it perhaps with the Keshi beads from earlier. But you know, you can just put that with any of those really high-end, what are they called, the lantern cuts we had. Like amazing.
Which one should I put it with?
Well, I think maybe the clear quartz would look lovely.
I think so. Oh, hello
great.
party.
They look great together. And I just love those diamonds around the side. They're sort of making me think of like harlequins and sort of court jesters and that sort of feel.
Do you know what they remind me of? The round drum.
Yes, round a drum. That's it. It's got that feel, hasn't it? So maybe team it with tassels and, you know, make it quite, and maybe pick those diamonds, those triangular shapes out and use them around your design as well.
I love the cut of these. I love the mystic coating of these. I think they're a definite, there's so much interest in these. Now, I've never seen this strand before, Liam. How many have we, is it really recent to air? It's been very popular. It's only been on air once, and we're down to the last 60 of these, and we had a couple of hundred. So, Julie, Jill, Claire, Lynn, you're all there. 135 mystic black coated spinels. You've got loads stacked on here.
You have. And you know that design I did earlier with the buttons, we made it like buttons. You could do that as well, couldn't you? Team it with the black spinel.
Definitely.
Team it with those microfaceted.
It will go so well. Yes, the round is the black spinel.
Yeah, yeah.
Aha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked really well.
Really
Gloria in Merthyr Tydfil, you've got yours. Lynn, Julie, $14.99. You've only seen these once before. I think this will be the last time. So if you're umming and ahhing, make sure you take it. Make sure you take it. You've always got money back guarantees and whatnot. Now, you get these little silver space beads in between each one. I can't confirm if they're sterling silver. I don't think they are, but I would take them off and use those as well. Yeah. Absolutely, of course.
Of course. You don't waste anything, do you?
Waste not, want not. That's what I say. Now, darling, let's go. Oh, yeah, I keep looking at these and they're so lush. Now, the reason these are so cute, before I show them to you, imagine a round or like a, you know those lovely coins we've been having, faceted coins, right? But instead of being drilled through the middle, these are drilled at the top, so you can bring them through round as a flower in petals. Yeah. But you can also just drop them straight away on a chain from a necklace without having to make a bail or anything. Yeah. Yeah. I love this, and I think we don't have enough rounds that are top drilled rounds. I think it's really exciting to have it actually. And it means you can make rings out of these and just use that anchor point. Yeah. And have a little tiny bit of, you know, a little bit of finesse in the silver. I presume silver, but it could be gold. Now, this is a gemstone that I think replicates the sky on a sunny day, the vapour trails an aeroplane makes. And it is like that out there today, isn't it? Have a look at that.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, I love it. Now, where would you take advantage of that cut being right at the top?
Well, I think it's just perfect laid out as it is. I mean, that graduation's perfectly done dotty, for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then maybe I would just use some spacer beads in between. In between each one. Maybe I'd space them a little bit further so I could also have, you know, a few for earrings. But they're gorgeous. Really
they're
lovely.
really gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, it's done for you, isn't it? You don't. It's just making beautiful design easy. That's what they've done for you.
UCR U17 is your item code. 78 carats of natural blue lace agate top drill. I don't know why they're saying top side drill. They're top drilled. Okay, let's go shopping for that beautiful tranquil blue. This is going to go really nicely with your. Look at these together. But wait a minute. Let's keep on that sort of lovely pastel shade train. Let's put them with these. And then pinks, lovely pinks. It'll go with all of that. $9.99. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. Where's what other strap? This one. This Amazonite. This one.
It's jade.
This
isn't it?
Is it? No, it's
jade,
not jade. I think it's Amazonite. Again.
A bit multicoloured Amazonite.
Yeah. It is multicoloured. Isn't it lovely? We're gonna give you that tonight, 10 to 5, a couple of hours. $9.99. You having a barbecue? Are you? I better get my barbecue scrub. The thing is, if I get everything out and it snows next week, I have to put it all back away again.
It's brilliant. I didn't think it was till the 12th we could have people around, and I found out yesterday
It was yesterday.
Now, yeah.
I didn't have anyone around yesterday though.
I just have to find the time.
I know.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I love these. It's our gemstone gem, gorgeous citrine.
Oh yeah.
We love it. It's the sunbeams, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's rich and powerful. I love this.
Yeah,
great with that garnet you just had. That's the combination, garnet and citrine's beautiful together.
It is.
That's a lovely strand, isn't it?
LTS F17, $6.99 for Citrine.
$6.99.
That's amazing. You have not told me about the surprise that we've got coming up at 4 o'clock.
Really?
You could have told me that. Look at these together. You need to stick around because at 4 o'clock we've got a surprise for you. And it's a very happy surprise.
Didn't know that. Look at that's lovely. What is that strand you've got in your hand?
It's coated moonstone, isn't it lovely?
Moonstone.
Yeah. It's lush, that. You didn't tell. Okay, fair enough. I take that. Liam said I didn't tell you because you'd have told everyone she's got a big mouth. I accept that. I'm not livid. I accept it. I have got a big mouth. Ben said, well, I'm livid for you. I'm not. It's true. My mum used to not be able to tell me what she'd wrapped up for Christmas for my brother and sister because I could go and tell them. I get so excited for them. Now, I can't help it. I get excited. Now, now I'm going to love this. Okay, where? This does it for me. Were you testing it with me? It does something. So this is a gemstone that people put in water because it's got purifying qualities. They put it near any electronics and things like that. The myth and legend behind it, actually, it's a scientific fact that it purifies. Every time I hold this gemstone, and it's happening right now.
You get that metallic.
So weird. I get a taste in my mouth for it, which is so weird. Were you not here last time, Liam, when everyone had this in their hand? Some people could get it and some people didn't.
You get like
Lucy
a metallic.
got it, but she's such a non-believer, and then she went, I have got it. It's just remarkable. If you are into healing, this is one that you are going to have an incredible connection with.
I bought Tom a piece of it to put by his electronics, in his room because he's always, on his computer on his phone, and I think it does sort of help clear that activity.
Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah.
Electric.
Okay, so we've got an oval here, and I'm going to talk. Of course, these are going to go beautifully in Thomas Sabo inspired pieces, silver pendant. They're going to go great in. Let me just show you a few examples of how. And then I am going to talk to you about the healing with this gemstone, whether you're into it or not. If you sell your jewellery on for a profit, it's always so to have something like that and then keep on. Now, let me just take you to my little oracle. Shungite is a gemstone that is stacked full of healing properties. It is a gemstone that has a proven ability to purify. So I'm going to talk to you about that now. Now, shungite is a form of elemental carbon, just like a diamond, and it has a mirror effect and is jet black. Some call it prana, some call it chi. Some use the term universal life force with this gemstone. Whatever your name for it, the force is underlying energy of life in the universe. Now, this is put near personal devices such as, your desktops and things like that, because it's a gemstone that's said to help with radiation and other forms of radioactive frequencies and energies that are present in our everyday homes. Now, shungite is a healing and grounding stone with the elemental power of purity. It's a purifier stone. It's composed of one single element. Now, the uses of natural element class of crystals include honesty, building faith, working for peace, giving joy to others, supporting charities, becoming humble, achieving spiritual growth. So it's a very unselfish quality that this is bestowing on you. It is also said to give you water energy, which is associated with the entry or the north area of the home or the room. It's associated with your career and your life path, but it's about acceptance, it's about helping others, it's about charity, it's about being at one with yourself, purifying yourself almost. So this has such a huge crystal healing connection that I do genuinely believe it's one of the strongest stones for that. We are going to give you the most insane price. Now remember, if you want to create something like that, you can put it in a bracelet. You could just give it to somebody in a trinket to hold. But these would be great with silver. They're great with rose gold. They're great with gold. $19.99, put it in a ring. I like to be able to hold it. So for me, it's a bracelet. This should be £35. You're getting a lot. And let me just count the pieces, in fact. This is a gemstone you will pay a lot for outside of Jewellery Maker, particularly in crystal healing shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 on your strands, just over £1 each. LAN V01, what is it, £1 what, sorry. Renfrewshire, Diane, £1.33. Kay, you've got yours. Shirley in Warwickshire, Francis, Magali, just over 4.5 carats on each stone. I'd put these into a ring as well. Use your bezeling wire or bezel around them with seed beads. I think that would look stunning. But just to feel these, just to have these and hold on to them. Maybe you're using these as a meditation aid. They're going to be perfect for that too. Of course, there's other black gemstones that we've given you lots and lots of different black gemstones. Now, this one, in comparison to Spinel, is not going to give you such a sparkle. So if you wanted to make it a little bit more matte, if you wanted to make it a little bit more masculine, or if you're leaning towards this just simply for its crystal healing properties, this is going to give you enormous scope for your design. At $19.99, you take it. Now we are going to be bringing you more kits and another fabulous demonstration after the break. The nephrite's going to come straight after because half the stock's already gone, and we are very, very, very frightened that it's going to sell out.
Oh, it is hot. We might not be able to travel at the minute, but here at Jewellery Maker, we're going to be taking you around the world with gemstones. From Thursday, the 1st of April, we'll be touching down with Jake in Zambia and bringing you some of the most amazing Zambian emerald Jewellery Maker has ever seen. Now, Jenny, where are you?
Thanks, darling Carol. Well, I'll be in Tanzania, bringing you guessed it, some tanzanite. But I've also got Zavrite garnet, I have got African aquamarine, Ethiopian opal, and Songhia sapphire. Now, what's Zena up to? Zena, where are you?
Oh, thanks, Jenny. Now, Elle and I are going to be taking a trip to Poland to bring you some of the finest amber. Then I'm off to Italia to bring you some Murano glass. And then Mark and I will be taking a return trip to the Czech Republic to bring you some beautiful Czech glass beads. We also have Tahitian pearls and Australian opal. Oh, wouldn't we all love to be on a beach in Australia right now?
So make sure you tune in for our Around the World event on Jewellery Maker starting this Thursday.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It's nephrite o'clock. Half the stock has already gone on pre-order. Now, the price on the website is actually not your price. We're going to bring it right down for you. So if half the stock's already gone on the price that it is at the website, I think this is going to sell out pretty much instantaneously. Let me talk to you about nephrite. So nephrite, or nephrite jade as it's also known, is a gemstone that was the original jade that the Chinese used as their good luck jade. And then, of course, the discovery of jadeite. Now, if you look up, and I don't know if Liam can quickly do this for me, if you look up Cartier jade necklace Sotheby's, okay, it will come up, and my point is to show you the comparison in colour. Now, I haven't got my jade bracelet on because I took it off when I had my MRI scan and I haven't to put it back on. But I want to show you, because we give you gorgeous jadeite here. It's a lot paler than what I'm giving you here. So Cartier jade, that's it, you've got one there. Just Cartier jade Sotheby's necklace. Yeah. Now, this is a record high for a Cartier, for a piece of jewellery, and it's just got a small Cartier clasp on it, and it auctioned at the most amazingly high price. Liam's going to have a little look. It's just a beaded necklace, Liam, you're looking for. A beaded necklace, and you should see it, and it's got a little Cartier clasp on it, and you should see the price. I think it says £24 million it auctioned for. Can you see that? So that's what we're looking for. Let's, do you want me to find it? He's got it, he's got it. Have a look at what I've got for you here. Now, my objective here is not to say this is worth millions, it's to compare the colour of that jade that goes for such a high price tag. Cartier, just give me 2 secs. I'm going to find it for you, because I think Liam's, it should be in US dollars. Okay, I've got it. Here we go. World auction record for any jadeite jewellery. Literally came up straight away. Sotheby's, look. So, have a look at this colour. This is what I want you to see. This is the colour, all right? World auction record for any jadeite jewellery at Cartier. So this went for, where does it say the price? I'm going to flip this over and show you. Oh, it's right at the top, is it? Oh yeah, so it's a Hong Kong dollar, which is, I think it worked out as 24. So in Hong Kong dollars, it's 214. I think that's 24 million US dollars, I think that is. So it's sold at 240 squillion Hong Kong dollars by the look. But I think that actually transpires to 24 million, I think it was. So that colour, look at the colour. And then look at our colour. Then I'm going to show you jadeite colour that Gemma Crow has got on her, because jadeite colour is lovely. If you got jadeite in this colour, we'd be talking that this is thousands and thousands of pounds. So we've got a gemstone here that in the Chinese beliefs, and in fact not just China, you know, Hong Kong, Japan, Thailand, all of that area. Yeah, but is it $27 million? Yeah, something like that. In that whole area, this is a gemstone that is seen as a good fortune gemstone. So we do not get it in great big amounts, because this is a gemstone that people give when somebody gets married in those cultures, when somebody goes off to university in those cultures, when a baby is born, any big event, you give jadeite as a present, as a gift, to show your respect to that person and to give them your well wishes of the best fortune possible. And of course, we know in Chinese tradition, the colour green is the luckiest colour. I love this colour. It's rich, it's vibrant, it's incredibly beautiful. And we don't get a lot of nephrite jade coming through. Jake tells us that he can only get small parcels of this gemstone for the aforementioned reasons, because they get snapped up by the Asian market because of the great belief behind this gemstone. And then, of course, we can get some, but we usually pay a lot higher for it. Now, this is a very, very unique opportunity to get this gemstone in a big carat weight, in a really versatile shape, because this can go into bracelets, this can go into necklaces, you can make chaps pieces out of this. Just one piece in a wish bracelet would be absolutely bang on. So here's a gemstone that's giving us the most unique, rich jade green. And I think this is your money, on the money jade green. Yeah. Like I just showed you, my point was to show you the Sotheby's piece. And the reason it was so expensive is because it displayed those rich jade greens, which I think I can see here. Yeah. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely. It's what you see in the museums when you see jade carved, you know, from the ancient dynasties. It's exactly what you imagine when you think of jade, isn't it?
And let's remember that nephrite came before jadeite, so it was very likely that those ancient pieces that you're talking about were nephrite.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the colour is spot on, isn't it?
It's spot on, bang on. WPP 012 is your item code. This is your should-be price. So I think we'd wag our tails at that price when we would go, yeah, wow. Do you know what? I've got a lot here. Let me just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26 pieces on this very special strand.
That's beautiful.
Where's your mind taking you? Where's your mind taking you design-wise, Gemma? Are you going to eke these out? Are you going to use them singularly and really get your money's worth? Are you going to keep them? Look at that one there. I mean, oof.
Yeah, I mean, I love how they are now. That's going to sit beautifully as like an 18-inch necklace. Yeah. I love how it looks as it is. But I'm also thinking I like the idea of it being a longer piece, maybe spaced with pearls, rosary linked, maybe a tassel. Yes. And I'm thinking perhaps some high-end pearls like your metallic pearls would look lovely with a more muted, you know, sort of neutral colours.
It's absolutely fit for a queen.
Stunning. So,
we're going to give these to you for £1 a nephrite. Okay, so the only thing you can make here is profit, right? If you're selling your jewellery on, would you agree with that? Because I would. Absolutely. £26 on the nose. WPP012 is your item code. Deborah's in, Patricia and Helen. Karen takes 2. Maker in Wiltshire, Sue in Edinburgh, Karen in Caerphilly. Evelyn, you've got yours. I have got Christina, Diane, Elizabeth and Lynn. I've got Alison from Tyrone, Deirdre of Belfast. What are the spaces between them? They're just glass, darling, just glass spaces. And that's to protect the gemstones while they're in transition so they don't rub against each other. Take them and use them in something else. Why is the clock in? You didn't tell me. You're nowhere near.
Can I go and buy them, please?
You want to go buy them? Go on then.
I really do.
You've got... Go on, you can leave for a couple of minutes.
Can I?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. Gemma Crow has left the studio to go and buy these, everybody. Out she trots. If this isn't in your basket, you're going to miss out. Let's give Gemma Crow a little bit of a... Okay, we've got 30 seconds, Lady Crow, if you're out there. She's got her app open. Karen in Caerphilly now putting an extra one in her basket. I have got Kath in Tyne Ware, Maker in the city of Bristol. I'm making up towns. Okay, 70% of the stock has gone and sold out. £26 is not your price. We've got about 10 seconds and then we're going to drop that price like it's hot. How hot? Hot to trot. Okay, let's see. I know I'm going to see Gemma's name. Shane, you've got yours. WPB, oh, £12.99. She can't get on. She can't get on the internet. Somebody help her. Oh my gosh, £12.99. Elizabeth, Eleanor, Deborah. This is completely mad. What are you doing? Gemma Crow can't get signal in this building. This is absolutely insane in the membrane. Gemma, can you hear Gemma with the app on outside? You can hear me going. 56. Okay, loads of you there. Let me see if I can see her name. Gemma in Gloucestershire, her name is there. She's got hers. You've just got to check out £12.99. Annie in County Antrim, Jill takes 2. Wiltshire takes 2. I have got Tynemore with 2. Manchester with 2. You need to check out your baskets. We've only got 29 left. We can't catch up with you. £12.99 WPP012 is your item code. I cannot believe what you've just done with this nephrite. I can't believe it. That's not the price on my screen. Yeah, but they will tell us off. That's not the price on my Dewberry. My Dewberry said $29.99. $24.99 at a push, it says here. It's going to sell out. We're so over allocated. Gemma's definitely got hers. She's checked out. Fiona's checked out. We've got stop, is there? There's 120 of you with that in a basket. And we had like 5 left. Well done.
I can't believe I actually got one.
You got it. Your name is here. Well done, Gemma Crow.
Yay.
That was a naughty, wasn't it? That was a little naughty. Now, we've got kits to bring you. Wasn't that fun? Now, we're going to start with the Charoite and the Lepidolite. Yeah. Now, these purples. If Monica was here, she'd be lapping this up like a thirsty mule. Have a look. She loves these gemstones, so I don't know why. What's it? Was that weird?
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know. Have a look. Lepidolite. Oh, is it the head chakra or throat chakra that it's head for purple? So,
crown.
That's what I meant, crown. Yeah. You know, the head chakra. You mean the crown? Yeah, that one. So here we've got Lepidolite, natural. You have got Zambian amethyst, natural, 10 millimeters. Great, big, juicy black currants there. Then you have got Charoite, which is Monica's utter favourite. But I'm not done there. No. Do I get that with it? Mm-hmm. I get opal with it as well. Come on. Now this is Liam. Liam just went, shut the front door. This isn't right. It is wrong. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how, Liam. Wait a minute. You're also getting 10 toggle clasps. Mm-hmm. Let's have a perusal across Gemma Crow's makes.
So lovely.
GC! I love what you've done with the toggle clasps, you crafty-minded warrior.
Well, I had all those toggles and they just suited that sort of fringing
vibe,
look, didn't
yeah.
they? So, yeah.
We are vibing with that. I love it.
Lovely combination of colours and textures again.
Both of the kits in this hour are fully all about you, aren't they?
They're lovely. Yeah, they're really lovely kits. Nice
really
combinations.
Lovely. Now look at this. I've got a witch's wand on mine, and you've got one there as well. Look at this. I've got a bit of a witch's wand there. Look, it's wiggly like a witch's wand. But you've got such a different... I mean, that's fab, isn't it?
Yeah. They're lovely. That strand's lovely. It's great as the individual pieces. Or, you know, use them like layout bars like I have in that one necklace.
This is called Slice of Life. This is... Is that okay, that price? Because you've got very prestigious gemstones. Okay, right, so... Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. This amethyst, $12.99, right? Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. You just said $14.99, would you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's err on a sale. Let's $12.99 for this at the least. Look at the colour. That is Zambian amethyst. This Charoite I would put at $12.99. Mm-hmm. Any day of the week, you've got a lot. So we're at $25.98 with just those two. Lepidolite.
14, 15.
Something like that, yeah. Okay, well, let's err on caution. Let's go $12.99 for that. Okay, let's be cautious. For us, opal. Now, that is a beautiful blue opal chalcedony. Now, we don't get opal chalcedony very much. The combination of opal within its host rock chalcedony
is tranquil, it's beautiful, it's unique, the striations are fabulous. We're just looking to see, because we don't get that a lot, so we're just looking to see if we've got anything else on the website that's anything like it, and I don't think we can. So what are we going to price that at? One's other strand is 75 carats, and what have we got here? We've got 45 carats here, yeah. Oh yeah, but that's very different. That's very different to this. This is a lot, let's say £20 for this. Okay, just to be because the quality is outstanding on this one. I think, you know, you've got translucency and a lot of opal in there. Wait there, 10 toggle clasps, £3.95. Our price, not Hobbycraft price, which would be about tenner. So in which case, in our calculations, your kit would be this price. I could just eat a slice of cake now. $62.96. Now that's a profit-making price at that price alone. You just think if you're selling a Charoite pendulum necklace, you're going to get X amount for that just with one Charoite on.
Yeah, just for the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jill says, this slice of life kit is fit. So is Gemma's jewellery. Oh, yeah. Jill, do you think Jill hangs around with Wayne? Because that is what Wayne would say, this is fit. Oh, yeah. That is Wayne. Is it Wayne, Jill? Are you Wayne? Eloise, June in Hertfordshire takes 2. Rosemary, Hayley Maker in Durham. Julie, Christina, Tyne and Ware. This is absolutely a slice of life. £5 an element you're going to. £5 a strand. You cannot argue with that, Belinda. You cannot argue with that, Jill.
That's
Jill's
amazing.
got hers. Well done to Fiona. Well done to Christina. One of the best value kits, I think. I mean, this is an incredible value.
It's
incredible value.
You know what? I would happily pay that just for the amethyst. Because that amethyst is beautiful. It's amazing.
It's so rich, it's so deep. It's a birth gemstone as well.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Absolutely striking. Absolutely striking. I love it. Now, the next kit we've got is very, very different, which I love because sometimes we think, oh, you know, should I go for this one or that one? They're totally different. Right, if I give you a shout out, I need you to know that you could miss out. Shirley, Jackie, Maria, check out your baskets. I've got Stella, Fiona, Maker with 3, Rosemary, Hayley, County Durham, Julie, Christina, Derbyshire, April and June. Oh, April and June came in together. How funny is that? Shirley, you've got to check out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out. 36 chances, $19.99. This really is super value, Gemma Crow.
It is. That's incredible value, isn't it? And some real unusual gems in there. You know, 3 really unusual, like the Charoite, the Lepidolite and the opal. So unusual.
So unusual.
You know.
I got it. Price. Woohoo! Says Jill. Yay. I'm definitely at Wayne, lol. So excited to come home, for it to come home to me. I don't think Jill's Wayne. Where was Jill from? If it was Warwickshire, then, oh, Manchester, nah. Now, we've got 47 in baskets and we've only got 21 left. Ooh. You know what's going to happen. JZXC89, really popular kit, and you know what? I see exactly why.
Yeah, it's, you know, they're gemstones we don't see. They're all gorgeous individually, and then they work really nicely together, don't they?
Yeah.
And perhaps combinations you might not have put together.
And this is the colour of creativity. Yeah. Purple is one of our biggest selling colours.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Now, that one's very limited stock and super over-allocated, so you need that, Gem.
I do, indeed. Thank you very
much. There you go, my darling. Now, the next kit is entirely different. Save for the toggle clasps, is entirely different. Slice, Slice Baby is what this is called. I quite like that name, to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. That's a good name. Now, this is the one I think Gemma Crow would love. And if you've ever eaten a Cadbury caramel, have a look at this and try not to let your mouth water. I love them dipped in tea, I do. Cadbury's caramel.
I love Miriam Jasper.
Isn't it great? Look at the patterns.
Look at that. It just reminds me of Celtic, you know, lettering because of how the gold and the sort of rich maroon colour. It looks like calligraphy all joined up, doesn't it?
It does. Then you've got the black agate. So again, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 strands and 10 toggle clasps. We've got black agate, we've got Mariam jasper. We have also got your pyrites. Now this pyrite is exclusive to the kit. It's smooth and you've got 150 carats of it. Then you've got this beautiful amazonite. I think there's a lot of freshness in this kit. RJX C62. £24.99 for Slice Baby. Now, Gemma, what are you going to show us, my darling angel?
I'm going to show you how to use those toggle clasps to create that sort of those spaces in the neckline piece. So I'm just going to cut these strands up. Right, so let me just take a few of my nice Charoites. So what I would first do when taking the Charoites off the strand, I would take them off and then choose what order I'm going to use them in, so I get that nice tapered look and, you know, that consistency. I also would go through and think which one's most interesting that I might want to use on its own. So I might, like this one, for example, it's so interesting. I think, right, I'm going to take that one out of the mix and use that on its own. And then just lay out my my chosen sort of pattern of the Charoites, okay? So do that first. So lay out your piece first and take out your favourites, okay? And then just have those ready. And then I'm going to use the Lepidolite as the main piece for around the neckline. And then I've also used these little silver spacers. They're a base metal, but I've used those in my design as well to space out the Charoite, just to give them a little bit of separation. So I'm going to start by threading on. I better tell you actually, you need 2 strands of beading thread for this. So I've got my 2 strands going through one end of my clasp, and you definitely have to have two strands going through. Now I've got gold here. I would use silver, the silver beading thread, because it will disappear easily on over the top of the clasps. And this one's going to contrast, which might be easier for you to see. Okay, so my spacer beads fit the 2 strands of beading thread through just fine. So just put on a few to start off your neckline. Okay, I'm not going to do a full neckline piece just so that we can keep this nice and quick, the demo. So there's my last spacer bead going on there. And then when I get to the centre and I'm starting to put on my my pieces of Charoite, I will just take a piece of Charoite. So popping that on first. The drill holes are all substantial enough to take 2 strands of beading thread through. So I pop that into place. And then I'm going to take one of my toggle clasps, and I'm going to thread one of the beading threads up through it, okay? So just one, and let that just sit like that. It doesn't actually matter. Don't worry if it moves around a little bit at this stage. Then I'm going to bring both threads together and then pop on one of my Lepidolites, okay, and let that drop down so that it sits inside the toggle, or the clasp, okay? So it sits in there. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take one of those strands of beading thread and go through the toggle. And then what that does is it traps the bead within the clasp there, okay, and lets that sit nicely in place. And then we're going to put on our next Charoite. So I'm going to show you that one more time. So pop our Charoite into position. Then take a toggle clasp, your next one. And what we want to make sure is all the loops are pointed downwards, okay, before we finish. We want to make sure they're all in the right place, because once the beads are all snugged up together, you can't turn these after. So make sure they are in the right orientation before you start. Okay, so we're going to pick up one of our Charoites again, Lepidolite, sorry. And they're the perfect size to fit inside the toggles, so it's like it was made to do this job. Okay, so pull that into position, sit down into the into the toggle. Okay, and then again, take one of the threads and put it down through, and it's trapping that bead in place, okay? Right, so you'll carry on with your design, so pop in as many of those in. You get 10 in your kit, so you can use as many or as few as you like. So then you'd carry on with the rest of your neckline. And then, of course, you've got these then to add jump rings to, or your dangles. So in this case, in this design, I just popped one of the opals onto a head pin and put it into place. And that's it. That's how you create that look.
Well, that kit is about to sell out any second now. So if you want it and you haven't checked out, then I think you're going to be disappointed. And loads of you, we are so over allocated, it's crazy. Now, it never should have been that price. We're going to give you the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ametrine. Brand new strand, by the way, star buy. I defy anyone not to fall in love with this gemstone. I think it's impossible not to fall in love with it. It's so beautiful. So this is citrine and amethyst combined, which only happens in one place in the world, which is in Bolivia. So sometimes it's called Bolivianite. Sometimes it's referred to as Bolivianite. Now what you want to see is that blush of colour, that wonderful blend, so that you've got, you can see citrine and amethyst are both apparent within one gem. Every single one does that. Every single piece. Really, really beautiful. In fact, let me show you on a lighter background. It might be a little bit easier to show you the separation of colours. Now, a gemstone of tranquility mixed with the gemstone of happiness is what I've got for you here. Now look at that great big piece there. Isn't that wonderful? Wouldn't you just want to put that into a ring? It's stunning.
It's gorgeous,
now,
isn't it?
I found an ametrine ring on Etsy, and this is with a sterling silver ring. And so sterling silver, it's not gold, and it's one cushion cut, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's 112.22. So that's an Etsy jewellery maker that's put that on there. Now ours is, I grant you, ours are different, but you can put them into rings. And I'm going to just top them up and just think, right, okay, if these are £5 a gemstone, let's say, I know I'm going to be able to make a whopping profit on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if they were £5 a gemstone, they would be what? £65, okay? And at £5 a gemstone, if I give this strand to you at £65, we can make, I think, a decent profit out of that, Gemma. Absolutely.
You could.
And it means, you know, if you've only paid £5 for the gemstone, you could complete the piece and sell it for less than £50. Now look, that's the biggest gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? I actually think once you put these next to the skin, it comes into its own. Great, great bleed of colour from one gemstone to the other.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful. This is a gemstone that can't be recreated, of course. It's a gemstone that is natural. Mother Nature gives us this treasure. And we're going to give it to you for less than £65. How about you pay way less than £5 a gemstone, and you could therefore perhaps make a much bigger profit. We've only got 50 of these. They're £19.99. What's that per gemstone, Lily? I mean, that is unreal.
That is unbelievable, isn't it?
It's another one of those £1.33 a gemstone. Whether you're going to put these in earrings, whether you're going to put these in brooches, whether you're going to put these as a feature. Do you know what? It's just a pendant. You could just have it as a pendant.
Yeah.
There is so much scope for design, Gemma.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they are just beautiful, aren't they? I love the thought of putting them into a ring. I mean, you can use a drill hole or you can prong sets, you know, because you probably
won't. You don't have to use it.
No, you don't have to use it at all.
You won't see it. It's right at the top.
Yeah.
I'd be very surprised if anyone could identify that drill hole once the strand's out of it, because it is right at the top. These are beautiful. £19.99 Sue in Buckinghamshire, Melanie, Julie Lynn, Karen in Sussex, you've got yours. 35 carats of ametrine. They are top drilled. Don't worry about the bit where it says side. They're top drilled. Loads of you there for that one. At $19.99, you got to take it. Next up. Oh, Lily, I love that you put these together for me. They're my favourite combination. Peridot and rose quartz just look heaven. Yeah, I know. No, they're two separate ones, but I just love them together. I'm going to show you that. So we're going to give you the rose quartz together. It's like, they're on their own. I know, darling. Look at this rose quartz. But when you put it with peridot, you bring the apple blossom to the table, don't you? They've got to go together, haven't they?
Absolutely.
I love those. And you've got 1.5 meters again. Is it 1.5 meters, Liam? 1.5 meters of gemstones here. You could just do the GC twist out of one of them if you wanted to. But the GC twist out of both of them... Oh, hang on. Let me do it in a nice manner. Let's do the GC twist out of both of these. But if you're a bead loomer and you don't get these strands, I think you're really missing a trick, you know.
Yeah. I mean, and the not ruby, garnet would look gorgeous in with
these,
with the pink or in with the
green,
the greens, yeah.
The garnet and peridot is the one for me. Look at those together. Gorgeous. That is so summery.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, we're in the garden. Oh, pass me that gin and tonic. Oh yes, thank you. Oh yes, we're there. But let's talk. These could be beady beads. These are the bubble technique for you as well. These could be charms. This could be a straight up over the head necklace. Put a little knot in it. Now make sure you restrand it if you do that. Now let's give you the peridot. Here we have August birth gemstone. Here we have a gemstone that I think epitomises the springtime, and I do tell you that every time I have it. It is definitely one that I love. Do you know this is the only other gemstone that Mother Nature creates in the exact same way that a diamond is created in the Earth's mantle. So it is so sparkly.
It is, isn't it?
They found peridot on Mars when they did a grabby. Yeah.
Yes, I remember that now, actually, yeah.
There was a... Do you know what this will go with as well? Yes, I was just literally saying that. The only other place the only other gemstone that's created the same as a diamond is a peridot, both in the Earth's mantle. So you will find them next to diamonds. $14.99. Do you remember the black spinel I gave you earlier? Because that is a sexy combination.
Yes, that would look great together, wouldn't it?
Brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, it really would.
Look at this. UMBO28 is your item code. $14.99 is your price. Now, let's give you... Oh, look at number 8, looking all lush. I'm just going to put that next to me. Ooh, I love it. Ooh.
Look at that.
Oh, that's coming up for you. I'm very gassed about that. Now, here we have obsidian. Now, we call this rainbow because you can see a rainbow in it when you move it, and it's different colours. Well, I can see it. Well, I actually wondered is this black tiger's eye? And I was waiting for you to tell me. Here's a good one that I can show you. It's better, of course. Can you see? Can you see? When I move that, you can see like a little rainbow moving about it, and it does look lovely, doesn't it?
It's almost like a glimpse of the aurora borealis in a dark sky, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just that little glimpse. Every now and again, you think, did I see that? Is it there? You know,
I accidentally saw the aurora borealis, didn't I?
Did you?
Wasn't it? Didn't even know it existed.
Oh,
thought it was a rave. I get it home and try it, Bryce. Do you know this is dragon's glass if you watch Game of Thrones. VEGP 18, £4.99. This is such a... Do you know what this is good for as well? Your black gemstones in your chakra bracelets.
Yeah.
So your black in your stretchy chakras. Mm-hmm. Stretchy chakras sounds very strange, doesn't it? But yeah, absolutely. $4.99. If this doesn't sell out, do you even love gemstones? 220 carats. Gary in the Shire, two for you. Marilee in Arizona. Marilee. Wendy, you've got yours. Alison in London, you've got yours. Stacey's shopping, so's Thadslyn in Leicestershire. June in Hertfordshire. Lynn in Durham. Oh, can we tell everybody the Gossipio? Ah, come on. No, okay. I can tell you after the break. I know, I do that with little Liam all the time, Kat. Oh. He's going to really annoy his future wife. $4.99, yeah. Not you, Ben. Lily. Sue in Buckinghamshire, 2 for you. Alison has just taken 10. Go on, Alison. Well done. Well done. I shouldn't have started that. I've opened up a whole can of worms with our Ben now about wives. I've told you, Ben, we don't talk about your ex-wife, okay? Because it gets you wound up. Yes!
A pebble.
As if that's a pebble. Pebble price. You're literally getting a rock. I love this. I will tell you the story later. I've got a gemstone story. Hang on a minute. No, it's not. I've had this before. I know it's the right thing. It's not the wrong thing. It's brilliant. Do you know what? Yeah, exactly. So they priced it on the picture, the buying team. Now look at the sheer size of this. It's a free-form pebble of rose quartz. I love this gemstone. So it's a crystal of love and devotion and is used in honouring 3 goddesses. All 3 of them are goddesses of love. It's a stone to bring new love, new romance, new relationships into your life. It's a powerful seeker crystal. It's a gemstone that is, yeah, it's all about love with this gemstone. If you want to bring love into your life, then it's this one that you need. It gives you the colour of richness and luxury in Feng Shui. I just love it. But if you're a candle burner, me and Gemma are candle burners, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. It's lovely, isn't it? I love the fact that it's sort of organic but smooth. So you can see that it's, you know, it's not been carved into like a round or an orb or anything.
It's been polished up, all nice.
Yeah, but it's still got that organic look, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
$39.99. This comes to us from Alex the Mineral Man, and I'm delighted to have it. If you are mad into your gemstones and you don't have this, I think you definitely would be missing a trick. Now look at this. Maybe you're saying, Gemma, I don't like crystal healing, but I do want this to photograph my jewellery next to. You could absolutely do that. Just display it in a nice way. And you could do that, couldn't you? Yeah. I just think this is a wonderful opportunity. We've only got 2 left. Quick Lynn, quick Jill, quick Sadari, who's got 3 in a basket. There's only 2 left. Quickly, you're going to miss out. Just give it a rub. Just give it a nice rub.
Yeah.
Got to give it a rub, haven't you?
Isn't it?
Stick it in your bath with you. No, I do that.
Yeah.
Everything comes in the bath with me. Oh yeah, Liam, I sent you a video of me throwing stuff into the bath. Not of me in the bath. Every time Liam contacts me and I'm at home, I'm in the bath or just getting in the bath. Gillian, do I FaceTime you? I don't think I do FaceTime you from the bath. There's only a few people I FaceTime from the bath. I'm pretty sure you're not one of them. It's my daughter or my sister. I don't think you're ready for FaceTiming me in the bath, Liam. I just don't think, there's just no need for it. Now, yes, let's do this star by. Let's do it. I think this is great if you are going to a wedding and you want a matching suite of jewellery and you want to just wear, you know, necklace, bracelet, and then anytime you go to a wedding, this is definitely going to go to with any of the outfits that you've got in your wardrobe that are wedding dresses or wedding outfits, right?
Yeah, it's got all those lovely pastel, soft, summery tones, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lovely strand, that. The
It's a beautiful
saturation's
strand.
actually really strong, isn't it?
Yeah.
For this sort of strand.
You've got a nice emerald colour there. Now, the Beryl family is a very prestigious family in the gemstone world. So you've got under the barrel umbrella, you've got aquamarine, you've got morganite, you have got emerald, you've got goshenite, you've got heliodor within the yellow. So you've got a lot of very, very well-known gemstones, very expensive gemstones in the industry. Now let's talk about these tumbles. I think I would pearl knot these, Gemma. I think I'd use a nice pastel coloured knotting thread and I would knot them.
Yeah, that would be a lovely way to use them. Nice tassel on the end. That would be gorgeous.
They'd be great at the top of a tassel.
Yeah.
Perfect for that. KFK Y32 is your item code. We're about to give you a fabulous star by price. Aren't they lovely? 400 carats. Let's have a look at what the drill hole is doing on these. Would you colour order? No, I'd leave them random, I would. I'd leave them random. I like the randomness. Liam, who likes order in his life, will put them all together. Are you sure, Liam? Can you handle random, Liam, at all? Are you spontaneous at all, Liam, or is everything very well planned? No, everything's very well planned with Liam, isn't it?
Well organised.
I think I'm very spontaneous.
Yeah. I think I'm in the middle.
I'm not.
Apparently it depends where Mars
organised.
is.
It's what?
Depends where Mars is. So, like, if I'm going haywire, my friend always says to me,
"Oh, Natalia,
your Mars is unleashed, Gemma Crow." That's what she says.
Well, my Mars has been off the leash and I can't put it back on.
Yes, it's, untethered.
I am very spontaneous.
Yes.
Literally can't bear it if something isn't going on.
Oh, yeah.
And I love it if someone goes to me, "John, do this." And I'm like, yeah, fully.
Love
well,
that.
think about the consequences later. Let's go. Liam's not. Liam goes through a spreadsheet of every opportunity that's ever put in front of him. KFK, Y32, 400 carats. Are you going to be a bit random? Is your Mars in or is your Mars off the lead? June in Hertfordshire, Susan in Caerphilly, Eunice, you've got yours. Michelle in Norfolk, you've got yours. Look at this colour. Look at that. Aquamarine. I'm not a typical Taurus at all with my spontaneity.
No, you're much more Aries.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, you're classic Gemini, Ben. You're here, you're there, and then you're like, I love a Gemini there. No, it's not about, oh, you're August. Where are you? You're Virgo. Virgo. You are a typical Virgo.
Virgo.
Everything's got to be in order.
Perfectionist.
And you're blunt. And, yeah. $12.99, KFK, Y32. Nah, not moody. Me as a Virgo.
Gemini's are wordsmiths.
Yeah.
Very good with...
Good with words.
Good with
but
words and
Geminis will be
communication.
crazy one minute and then like, sorry about that, the next. Like, that's my Gemini at home. Max is a Gemini.
Yeah.
You feel heard. That's what I feel heard. June, well done. Julie, Jennifer, Tina, loads of you. It's lovely to see you, my darlings. Please make sure you're checking out. Look at the Heliodor. I love that yellow. Doris Day yellow, that.
Yeah, that's lovely.
You think I'm... Oh, I do enjoy this. And this is also a very big healer. Thewlite. I put a thewlite in my bath. Aren't they lovely? Look at this milkshake pink. And these go so well with jadeite.
Yes.
They look amazing with jadeite.
They'd be gorgeous with the last kit as well, with the lepidolite and the showerite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds you of ice cream, raspberry ripple, or raspberry as you lot say. Look at this. I've put it with the peridot. Oh yeah. Let's freshen it up. Oh, whir. $12.99. Why are you 90 is your item code. You've got lots of these lovely smooth ovals. Have a look at this. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Wait a minute. Does this go or does it clash? It a little bit goes.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I like it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, let's jasper this up. In 10 minutes' time, I'm going to tell you some secrets. I'm going to tell you, it's been killing me, this. Thewlite as a healing gemstone as well. I'd put this in bracelets, I would. It's a big healer. Now, let's keep going. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a different style of a lantern bead. The facets on them are a little bit different. Have a look, and these are labradorite. Where's labradorite been lately?
I know, we haven't had much, have we?
No. I would knot these, Gemma Crow. What would you do?
Oh yeah, they're lovely. I would rosary link, but I'd have other beads in between, maybe pearls or maybe a different sort of texture labradorite or a different shape. And maybe with that paperclip chain, just sort of alternate the links, that would look lovely.
Defo.
That's a lovely colour. What a lovely,
isn't it lovely?
Deep,
it's
deep
depth,
dark grey.
yeah.
I love that.
Not lavakite, but on the cusp of lavakite. I could do with that, says
I could
Gemma.
do with that.
Earrings, cufflinks, one in each ear, one in each cuff. $11.99. Yeah, one in each cuff. It's a cufflink. I like the word cuff. There's a bit of blue. Yeah, that's called labradorescence. Yeah. That's what it's natural. So labradorite is made up of lots and lots of layers, and when the light hits it, it literally dances around the gemstone, and what you get is this visual amazement, which looks like a flash of lightning. It's called labradorescence. Yeah, like a thunderstorm, definitely. So we just thought Kat's never seen this before, so it's lovely. Okay, we're going to keep going. I love the cuts. And this is Tourmaline. So these are like, you know the paper lanterns you get that you put in the house that, what are they called, Gem? Everyone has them. Like, we've had them forever. They're made out of paper and you push them up like this. It's like a Chinese lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Look, that's
like
what this looks like.
The concertina ones.
Yeah, the concertina ones. Look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, aren't they lovely?
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah. They're really nice.
I think this is a fabulous array of colour, and the sparkle is fab. Look at that sparkle. We are going to give you the most sensational. Right, so we had 100. They sold out. We reordered these. 58 came. That was it. So we're going to give you the price of what they launched at. This is brilliant, brilliant price. I just want to make a bracelet out of it, and I want to do a charm on that bracelet. So you could make 2 or 3 bracelets out of this strand, couldn't you, Gem? Natural Tourmaline, also representative of October's birth gemstone for just over £12. £12 and 4 pence. We have literally squeezed the value out for you there. So you could make at least 2 stretches, or 2 stretches with some left over. This will go nicely with your chain. This is your deal of the day. Only a few of those are left. I think as well, if you want to make your coated moonstone go further, and of course I've tangled it my whole entire life up. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Half your stock has gone. Look at these gorgeous rhumbus colours that you get in here. That's what I love. I love the pinks of this, and I love green tourmaline as well. And I just think that, I tell you what, Gemma, these look lovely in the big hoop earrings, on the inside or on the outside, just following the hoop around.
Yeah, just going around. Yeah, you could, and then like lattice work perhaps in between with your threads. They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely lovely. Deborah writes, Jenny, I have a vision of you like a mermaid perched atop a mini mountain of gemstones in your bath. Very mythical, but flipping uncomfortable. Hang on. It's not uncomfortable because you just move around, like, they're grand, like. Mate, I'm always in the bath. I love it. The bath is my favourite place to be, I think. Just love it. Yeah.
I had a bath for the first time in years the other day.
Did you get bored or did you love it?
No, I actually enjoyed it. I put a film on in the bath and I actually put candles on. I've never done that.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Never sat and had candles on in the bath.
I've run out of bubble bath. This is not okay for me. I'm not all right with it. I mean, I go through a big thing of bubble bath each week. There's something not right. Now, so let me get this straight. You had like endless chain. How much chain do I have? A metre of chain. Metre of silver chain. Look, you could just, I mean, it doesn't go with what I'm wearing, but I love this. I'll take it off because it doesn't. Oh, sorry, Bab. You did just call me Babe. The things like in the way, Babe. Now, this paperclip chain was made famous by Versace a couple of years ago now. I'd say about 5 or 6 years ago now, and it's just taken them all by storm. Versace started off with a gold chain, and then all of the big designers were replicating it. All of the celebrities pretty much that were on the red carpet had that sort of chain formation in some variety. Now and that's still going on. It's an expensive chain, and everyone, it's a status thing, isn't it? Now look, you've got a metre. You don't get the tassel. That was done earlier by Hayley, I think, or one of our in-house designers. They're on fire, Anne and Sue. But the luxury and the absolute designer element. £85 for a bracelet in Monica Venado of a similar ilk. You get 6 bracelets out of this and sell them for, even if you sell them for £20, you're going to make a profit. Because you get a whole metre of this chain. Are they finished or is it just metre chain? So you finish it yourself. $24.99. You can't argue it. We've only got 9 left. So if you want this, you're going to have to be quick. It was today's deal of the day. We've 9 left of them at $24.99. This has any second now sold out and gone. Checkout baskets. Gemma, that's super, isn't it? Would you put them in earrings? Would it be?
Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely, use certain links, some links for earrings, but I would be doing a layered chain, I think, necklace. Yeah. Maybe try and find a padlock.
Are you ever going to replicate
that look.
Oh, the padlock!
Yeah, because that's
like
the big
bridge.
Yeah, but it's a big thing, isn't it? One higher up with a padlock, one a bit lower down with perhaps a star or a name, or do a bit of wire writing to go with it.
It's from the bridge, isn't it? The love bridge, where you put like a chain and a lock on.
Yeah, all the bridges have got locks on now. Everywhere you go, yeah. Everywhere you go, if there's a bridge, they've got locks on. Yeah, it's become a bit of a thing.
Is it the same though? Is it in Florence, the bridge? No, it's not. Is it Paris?
I don't know, but the one in Bristol has got loads on over.
Oh, I like it. There's loads
on
there. That's quite a cute thing, isn't it?
It's cute.
It's a cute thing. I think it's a cute thing. FWRF81 is your item code for that one. So, are we going to do the gold? Let's give you the gold ever so quickly. Le Golde. Now, these are, by the way, 18 karat gold on sterling silver. So, Monica Venado has the same thing, 18 karat gold sterling silver. So does Thomas Sabo. Go and have a look, do a bit of research. Now, that you've got a metre here, though, again, $29.99. For me, it's the gold because that was the original Versace. And I think you bring the bouge to the table when you put the gold in. I just think it looks expensive.
Yeah, it's the look as well, isn't it? Yeah. Gold is the look of the season as well.
I'm there for that.
Yeah.
I'm there for that look, Gemma.
Yeah, and me.
I'm okay for it.
I love gold.
Me too. LGR F36, £29.99. 1 whole metre of chain here. I mean, for a metre as well. Yeah, the gold's beautiful. I would put this in an anklet, a bracelet, and a matching necklace. Yeah. You have got enough to do that.
You've got plenty, haven't you?
Aha, yeah. At under £30. It's incredible. Let's give you the rose set. I don't have the rose gold one. I've just got an 18-inch necklace, but you get, so this is to show you what it looks like as a finished 18-inch necklace, and I love the clasp on that. Big fat clasp, looks great, doesn't it? Will I put it on here? No, so 18 inches, how many inches are in a metre again? So how many 18-inch necklaces? Is it 60? 60 inches? Something like that? Oh, that's 1.5 meters, okay. 39. Okay, but you wouldn't need a whole 18 inches because you'd think about the clasp. So how many, so you'd need what, 17 inches? How many, you get 2 with enough for bracelets left over, which is just incredible for that price, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Now you're getting a metre. This is just showing you what an 18-inch necklace looks like. An XR F40. Can I tell them now? Ah, come on. Everything in the next hour is going under £10. So you better be ready for it. And it's viewer's choice. I'm going to be kickstarting with the purple moonstone, so that's going under £10. Everything I bring to the table is going under £10. Now, you decide what comes onto air, but you need to shop smart here. You need to get yourself on the website, see all the things that are numbered. If you love it, check it out. Everything is going to be at the correct price, so we're going to give you pure opportunity to do that. Thank you so much for your company so far. We are going to finish the day off in style with everything going viewer's choice under £10, but only for an hour, then those deals will disappear. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, a brand new medium is coming your way this Wednesday here on Jewellery Maker. Please let me introduce the fabulous Jen. Jen, it's all about diamond art.
It so is, Jen. It's all about keeping everything sparkly. So we'll be bringing to you new products which are only available on Jewellery Maker, including beautiful cards, canvases that you can print yourselves, and amazing sparkly diamond art.
And it's really easy to do. A lot of the products are exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. So join us this Wednesday because we're going to get sparkly.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, it is hot. We might not be able to travel at the minute, but here at Jewellery Maker, we're going to be taking you around the world with gemstones. From Thursday, the 1st of April, we'll be touching down with Jake in Zambia and bringing you some of the most amazing Zambian emerald Jewellery Maker has ever seen. Now, Jenny, where are you?
Thanks, darling Carol. Well, I'll be in Tanzania, bringing you, you guessed it, some tanzanite. But I've also got Tsavorite garnet, I have got African aquamarine, Ethiopian opal, and Songhia sapphire. Now, what's Zena up to? Zena, where are you?
Oh, thanks, Jenny. Now, Elle and I are going to be taking a trip to Poland to bring you some of the finest amber. Then I'm off to Italia to bring you some Murano glass. And then Mark and I will be taking a return trip to the Czech Republic to bring you some beautiful Czech glass beads. We also have Tahitian pearls and Australian opal. Oh, wouldn't we all love to be on a beach in Australia right now?
So make sure you tune in for our Around the World event on Jewellery Maker starting this Thursday.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. It is all about you in this hour. Everything in this hour is going under £10, but it's also viewer's choice, so it's double bubble. You need to head to the website. It's www.jewellerymaker.com, where you will see items numbered from 1 to, are we going up to 40 today, I think, aren't we? 1 to 40. I think it's 40, yes. 1 to 40. There are 40 deals on there, all going under £10. Now, if you see something you think, I'd quite like to see that up close and personal, then you need to text us in and say, Jenny, I'd like number 12, please, let's say, and I'll show you. Now, you are going to have to be quick off the mark with these deals because they are all at the correct price and everything is under £10. You've got 1 hour until these deals disappear from the website, and then we're going to replace them with other website deals for you. Here's the web, so this is what you should be looking for. Numbered 1 to 40 are those super deals. We've got that moonstone coming up in this hour, going under £10. Everything going under £10. We've got some fluorite, we've got some cabochons. Everything is going under £10. So get your requests in. I'll put them on air. Have you got any early requests there, Gemma? We've got some emerald. We've got some loads of stuff.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Well, I know you. Oh, hang on. You have got a request. Do you want it there?
Yeah, I did want the purple moonstone.
Well, let's do that then.
Go on then.
And when do we start?
I didn't know that was in.
Let's do it. Let's start it. Now, really, this should be a star buy, but we ain't got time for that. We're giving you June's Birth Gemstone with this really unique coating. And then what happens here is you get that incredible chatoyancy from the moonstone that you... Do you see? Do you see? And so you're getting, again, a double effect here. You're getting that wonderful mystic purple coating, but you're also getting that inner wow factor. Of course, this is going under £10. It shouldn't be, but it is. OBR, U92, things move fast in the 4 o'clock hour, just so you know. $9.99, check out your blinking baskets. I don't want anyone leaving without this strand because it's different, it's unique. Gemma Crow, what are you going to do with yours?
Oh, I think a bit of rosary linking, perhaps put it with some other moonstones, so maybe some white moonstone, intersperse it.
Yeah.
It would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It really would.
Never seen it look like
it's
that before.
Mermaidial.
Yeah,
I'd like to see it with like a teal colour.
Oh, yeah.
A mermaidial teal gemstone would just work really well with it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
I wonder if this fluorite would work well with it.
Oh,
Gemma.
absolutely.
Oh, there we are. Oh, there we are. Here we are.
Oh, yeah. That's gorgeous together.
We're lots of people asking for 29 and 30. Okay, so I'll go for those. Who wants 29? James wants 29. Oh, now we launched these the other day. This is the first time you've had them outside of a kit, I think, or did we put them in a kit? Now, this is, you need to turn the lights down with this gemstone. It's really unique, it's very different. Ooh. It's called Girasol Quartz, but if we could turn the lights down, I can show you why you're going to love it. You need to see the effect of the gemstone. So we're just... Liam's like, I don't know how to do it. There we are. Right. See? Can you see the way? See them glow? You see them glow?
Beautiful.
Aren't they amazing? We've got 2 strands and they're very, very similar to each other, but just a little bit. This one's 110 carats and the other one's 115. So very slight difference in them, like it's a tiny difference. But look at that glow. That
beautiful, isn't it?
Is why you look. Now, if you love opalite, but you don't want a man-made gemstone, this is your alternative. Or this is, in fact, maybe opalite is the alternative to this, should I say. You're getting this amazing glow. I don't think that, see why I had to turn the lights down?
Yeah.
It's so important to see what this gemstone can do. It literally lights up from the inside like a little glowworm's tummy.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. We're going to give you that. Right, I'm going to give you slightly bigger carrot weight. I'm going to put them next to each other. There is very little in this. This one is just a little bit bigger. There's 2 or 3 that are a little bit bigger. We'll leave those lights down for you so that you can see the effect of this glowing, gorgeous gemstone. Look at the way the light travels through it. And it has this inner glow and it's mesmerising. It's really gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. It's like the ultimate, isn't it, for nighttime, for a nighttime piece. Gorgeous.
It is. Can you imagine being out,
Yeah.
you know, maybe in a bar or something and seeing that glowing?
Yeah.
But even then you can see when we bring the lights back up.
It's still got a
You
glow,
can wear it in the
hasn't
daytime and it's going to be one of those gemstones that takes you from day to night.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Now, Janice would like 25 and 19. Okay, Janice. Okay. 25. That's the one I just picked that I put with the moonstone. And what was it? 19 as well. 25 and 19. Give me a sec. Oh, lovely. We'll start with number 25, which is fluorite. So fluorite is, of course, another gemstone that glows naturally. The word fluorescent derives from the gemstone fluorite. We have got such an amazing glow. $4.99.
Wow.
I would rosary link these. I would put these with the moonstone. Gemma, they're around. There's so much you can do.
Yeah, that's it. There is so much you can do. They just look so traditional, don't they? If you knot them, if you rosary link them, there's nothing you can't do with a round, is there? And a great size for stretchy bracelets as well.
Beady beads, putting loads of these in a pair of earrings. One P&P if you click that that button at the bottom of your order that says combine P&P. And we don't work it out until after midnight, so don't worry if it looks like we've charged you, we haven't. ZQGP31 is your item code, 120 carats of fluorite here. These are 6mm rounds and they're spread across a 38cm strand. You know what to do. Now let's go to number 19. Now these are lovely. Rutilated quartz, copper rutilated Gemma. Ooh. Copper rutilated quartz. This is one for you. You love a bit of copper and you love a bit of rutilation. Now this is almost like golden rutile quartz, but it's copper.
Oh, they're lovely.
I've never seen this.
Do you know what? These look like the resin pieces I did for the show last Saturday because I put copper into resin. So if you did that last Saturday, you made lots of pendants. These are the perfect bead to go with it. Do you remember, Liam? So those pendants would look perfect with those as the sort of the thing that you'd suspend them from.
I'm very happy with this strand. It's very different. And I think you can make sensory jewellery out of it, just moving it around and looking at it.
They're lovely.
$9.99 JZSF63 is your item code for this one. Make sure you're quick. Nina would like number 39. Okay, let me put that one back. Fossil coral. Yes, fossilised coral. These are amazing. I love every single one. And I think you'll pick your ones out that you're like, that's going in a wish bracelet all on its own just so it gets centre stage. Have a look. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They have beautiful markings on, don't they?
Yeah, and every one totally different. Totally different. $4.99, that price is wrong. We're supposed to stop at $6.99 for that, but we've gone to $4.99. Suddenly it's under £5 hour, is it? It's not, by the way. $4.99 AHP 029. It's under £10 hour in this hour, so everybody should get to go home with a treat. There we go, under £10 for absolutely everything that we're bringing you in this hour here today. Now, we're going to give to you number 17. Oh, malachite. So I'm fairly gassed about this gemstone at the moment because this is going under £10. But remember, I was showing you the Von Cleef piece. Have a look at Von Cleef Clover, Liam. Yeah. And my point was to just show you designers like Von Cleef, designers like Gucci are using malachite. Malachite is a gemstone that's at the bottom of the World Cup as well. It's utilised for its really rich colour. It's really rich. Super, super, super rich.
It's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it?
Yes, and it's so different to any... You can identify malachite immediately over every other gemstone.
Yeah, you can.
You know exactly what you're dealing with malachite. So let me show you. Van Cleef is using this. Now, Van Cleef will charge you... How much is it again? £3,000, something like that. £3,750. I love that piece of jewellery. You don't love Van Cleef, do you?
I don't.
It's not your... But I love it.
It's not my thing, but I do love the gemstones that they use.
I love the drama of Van Cleef. I love the bouge of it.
I love the colours that they use, you know. Yeah. But it doesn't.
But you don't like the design. I like that because it's the Lucky Clover design. And you know what I'm like.
Yeah.
I'm all for the luck, me.
Yeah.
I'm all for the luck.
It's beautiful, but I am a big fan of malachite. It's just gorgeous.
I am too. Now, number which now? Who know? 27 for Cheryl. Ooh. Young Jade.
Wow.
Look at this.
It's almost neon.
It is, isn't it? Christ, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
I'd put it in a ring. I love that in a ring. So it'd be lovely with diamonds around it.
Well, it's very 1920s, isn't it?
With
that sort of feel
big,
and
sparkly, amazing diamonds.
Yeah.
My grandma had a Cartier ring.
Wow.
I think it was her engagement ring from her second marriage. And it was a Cartier ring, looked like this kind of colour. I don't know what the gemstone was. And it was surrounded by diamonds. My auntie's got it now.
It's probably onyx. Cartier used a lot of green onyx.
Do you think it was onyx?
They did use a lot of green onyx.
But the diamonds were unreal on it.
Wow.
She had some jewellery, that woman, I tell you. $4.99 for this, 7 carats of chrysoprase. 16 by 12, and it's all about the colour here. I really like that. Now, the requests are flying in. Turtle tree for Elaine. All right. Little bit of... Is it Lepidolite? Now, this is a great one for bracelets, and I would put it with this. Here we go. Liam's directing me at the moment. I feel like he's really enjoying it. He misses it. Then we've got, look, put it with your mermaidials. That looks good, yeah? I like that. $6.99 DFGP 50 Lepidolite, a beautiful pure purple. I hadn't seen Lepidolite before until I came back here after leaving and then coming back.
No, it's fairly new to us.
Is it fairly new here?
I think it is fairly new to us, yeah. And it was lovely in the kit, wasn't it, today? So that would again add to that amazing value kit that we've already had today.
It's your crown chakra colour as well. It's also the colour of creativity. And again, I like to see this with some cords, things like that. I think this lends itself to fabrics very well.
Yes, definitely. And I think it's because of that texture, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost, you almost want to see if it's soft, don't you?
You want to touch it, yeah, and you're
texture.
quite surprised that it's got such a hardness to it.
Yeah. Lovely.
Margaret sent us a shopping list. Okay, could we see 2, 3, 4 and 28? Okay, 2, 3, 4 I can remember, but 28 I might forget in a minute. So 2, 3, 4 and 28. 2. Neon Appetite, good choice. Nice. Oh, this goes with my outfit. I might have to have it.
Oh, look at that.
Straight into a bracelet. And doesn't it look grand with the rose gold?
Yeah, it does. Perfect. And also with all the highlight that we had earlier, it would look amazing as well.
I love that colour. It's deep gorgeous. And it's like, it is lagoon blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It would look great with that Lepidolite that you just had.
I want to go to a lagoon right now. Now, look at that. So tell me, Jem, what would you make out of this?
So I think I would probably use it as spacer beads for maybe larger pieces, or in with like the highlight piece I had earlier, for example. It'd look great.
Oh, yeah.
You know, spacing out some of those larger rounds.
We keep calling it highlight.
What is it?
It was magnesite. We've been doing that all day.
Yeah, sorry.
They're very, very, very similar. So you're forgiven.
Thank you.
Next up, same. This is for Margaret, but this time this is lighter. The other ones are faceted too. This one is just a little bit lighter and a bit skinnier. Could we? Yes, we could. That is fun together, isn't it? Hang on a minute. I just love this together though.
Oh, yeah.
Come on there. Ah, well, no.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Lovely, isn't it?
That strand's not in this hour.
It is. Under £10. Oh, yeah, everything's under £10. Look at those together.
Oh, it's lovely. Neon Appetite's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
It's
got
gotta
to saturation, isn't it?
It's got to be one of my favourites.
Do you know what? And mine. I don't think a lot of people that aren't, you know, studying gemstones, they don't know about this gemstone.
No.
And what a shame that is, because it's such a super one.
Yeah, it is.
It's beautiful. Next up, I'm going to give you, oh yes, number 4. Oh, great choice on these as well. If you got the bead loom, it's a dead cert. And it's a tiny price. Those would be nice in stretchy rings, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would. I forget about stretchy rings, you know, but they're really good, aren't they?
Of course, they're easy to do, aren't they? But yeah, really, look, so a stretchy ring is out of elastic and it looks like that. But bubble rings with this as well, Gem.
Yeah, yeah, that would be lovely. Or little tiny clusters at top of a pendant or something. It would be nice.
These are round hoop earrings.
Yeah.
Again, giving you that colour. Doesn't matter what colour your precious metal is either. Maureen, you've got yours, Elaine, Marilee in Arizona. And number 28 it was. I love that you sent us a whole shopping. Oh, Margaret, you've got all the things that we love, the Hessenite garnet. Gem is just chuckling away to herself there because she's being quite rude. She's being, yeah.
It was Liam made me giggle.
It was Liam. There's a lot of innuendo that goes on in our ears and we have to not react to it, you see. And then sometimes you just can't not. You know, it's one of those things. It's office bants, right?
Yeah.
Look at these. Have a little look. CANV78. Gemma, have you seen the price of this? This is garnet. It's Hessenite garnet.
I know, that's what I said. It can't be in this hour, let alone at $5.99.
It shouldn't be $9.99. Why is this price?
Hessenite garnet. It's like...
That's definitely wrong. How much was it last time? It's been on once before. That's ridiculous. It's brilliant. Did I do it? I did it, didn't I? I love that colour.
It is beautiful. It's so gorgeous, so rich and hot, isn't it?
Yeah. And do you know what? Seasonless. You can wear this any time.
Yeah, and do you know that would look great with the Neon Appetite that you just had?
Yeah.
That colour combination is very boho chic.
We're all about the boho, darling, at the moment, aren't
today?
we? We are all over the boho.
Yeah, it's a great look.
I love this strand. Helen would like number 19. Let's do that, Helen. Oh, we've already done 19, haven't we? Yeah, we've done 19. 14 for Susan. Yes! We have got for you the most beautiful emerald in a marquise. I think, so I'm sure I had this strand with Hayley Krueger and she said you could put this in prong set and put it in a ring.
Emerald.
Emerald, going under £10. Come on now. Do us a favour, will you?
Doesn't seem right.
Who set this hour up?
Look at those.
Was it you, Lily? It was Liam. Less than 10 of 8. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 79 pence per emerald. Have we lost? Yeah, we've lost it.
Yeah, completely lost it with that.
I mean, that's not even correct, is it?
No, that can't be right.
It can't be right, but it is. These could be masculine pieces. You could put this on a leather cord.
Yeah.
Just have this like a surfer dude piece.
Yeah, that would be
Couldn't
gorgeous,
you?
wouldn't it?
Yeah. Only oiled. Nothing we don't all do from time to time. Have a good oiling.
Yep.
I oiled myself up last night after me bath.
Did you?
You've got to, haven't you?
I did.
I do. I put oil all over me. I do.
Have you got the? I got a spray oil now.
No, because I'm allergic to any baby oil stuff. I'm allergic to. Which one? Sorry. Not that I needed to discuss what oils I was allergic to with you. I do apologise. Where did I get that emerald from? Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Okay, oils, said thank you. Yeah, I do. I go through gallons of the stuff. This is is really long. Hang on, that's not big enough. I need a bigger bust. This is lovely. Thanks, darling. Oh my, is it solid rose gold or plated? Isn't this lovely? This Italian, look how long it is. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very happy about that. Remember that Monica Veneda will be charging you X amount. I think it's about 100 or so pounds. The silver one was 60, and then she's got rose gold on silver, and we use 14 karat rose gold. And our chains are Italian made. In the industry, the best chains, the common consensus is that you want good chain, you want the best, you go to Italy. Yeah. You know? Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And that'd be
£70 on Monica Veneda for there or thereabouts the same.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's 18 inches though, isn't it? Monica Veneda only has 18 inch, doesn't she? Oh, they have got a 24. Okay, cool. $6.90.99. It's great value.
It's incredible.
I would buy quite a lot of those for this, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think it's something that you always want in your stash, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, these lovely chains to put your pendants and things onto.
Defo.
Gorgeous. Look great layered with that paperclip chain as well to get that that look of the multi chains.
Lynn would like number 11. I shall give it to you. Let me just give you that there. Green zebra jasper. Yeah, but it's blue. This is what baffles me about this strand. Oh no, it has got green in it. I'll let it off. Let me put that there. But to me, this is mainly blue. Very, very different. Are these natural, Lily? Or cats, sorry. But they're lovely, look. Look at that gem. Do you know what these remind me of? Have you ever been to like I went to one yesterday, went on a massive walk with the dogs yesterday, and there's like an area of woods, and there's loads of greenery, and then there's just loads of water.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And they're almost like a batik look as well. They've got that veining through, haven't they?
And they've got like how Charite has like a silky river.
Yeah.
I think these are very unique.
Very nice.
Those would be nice around the ankle.
Yeah, because they sit nice and flat, which would be really nice.
This strand is going under £10. We're guaranteeing it under 5. Okay. Oh, you right. I nearly did tell everyone. You've got to say don't tell anyone, but not the fact and then don't tell anyone. Number 5, please. Okay, it's coming to you. So these are going... Hang on, I wasn't allowed to say it. What can I say? What did I say? They're going under 5 and not $4.99. Ignore the price of those on the web. They're going way lower. Now look at this mookaite. I love a bit of mookaite, Gemma. The Gemstone of Australia.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Mookaite. It's just the palette of colours is just so beautiful. All of those together, and you wouldn't necessarily think to put mustard with raspberry, would you?
No.
But there it is, and it looks amazing.
It does.
Yeah.
It looks fantastic.
Yeah.
£6.99. HJP 068, 50 carats of mookaite. So this is found just outside of Mooka Creek in Australia, and is also known as Australian jasper or Aboriginal jasper. Susan, you've got yours. Fiona, you've got yours. Kathy in Florida. Jacques, Julie, you've got yours. $6.99. You wanna just have another look at the purple moonstone? I want to just put this next to this that I found because I like the look of those together. So a little rewind on the purple moonstone because they're going very, very fast indeed. We're down to the final handful of those. We just thought, look, isn't it lovely with the green, Gemma?
Oh, it is. Is that? What is that?
I think it's quartzite, but I'm not. Oh no, it's amazonite.
I was going to say, is that amazonite?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
An incredible quality amazonite.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, the colour saturation was so strong, I thought it must be dyed, but it's not. It's amazonite. On closer inspection. Our Julie wants number 8. Good choice, Julie. Lovely colours. And this will actually go with our going under £5 strand really nicely. So you've got blue Peruvian opal, I'm going to assume. Is it from Peru? Look at these together. Can you Peruve it? Oh, it's not. It's from Namibia. I used to say the Nambia, and it's Namibia. I did the same thing. Kat went, it's from... What did you...
Nambia.
Nambia. No, I used to say that as well, but it's because it sounds like Gambia, right? It looks like it's spelt the same. Now, we're $9.99 for those, and we're going to move on. I know I'm going quick, that's just the way we roll. I love a bit of pace. Here we go. Have a little look. Ruby zoisite. So, of course, we know that tanzanite's from the zoisite family, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, ruby zoisite, of course, has elements of real ruby within it. It's a favourite of yours, Gemma, ruby zoisite, isn't it?
I love the combination of the zoisite and the ruby together. It's that colour combination. It's lovely, and I love the. Before I came here, I used it to create a commission for a ruby wedding anniversary, but I bought lots of it, trying to find what I thought I was looking for, because you see pictures of it and then you get it home and it's nothing like the pictures.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I really struggled to find good quality that wasn't matte or dull or pitted or you know uneven in texture, and so I sort of went off it until I've seen ours recently. This beautiful texture, luster to it that you just don't expect to get.
You don't. Do you know? Again, tassels, bubbles, things like that. This works very, very well because you've got such a great collaboration of colour. You could make an anklet with these, Ben. Absolutely. You can make a stacker bracelet out of these. Absolutely. You could. I think it might be a bit skinny to go on memory. No, it's not. No. Ben was right. It's fine. FEN V80. Lots of you there. Don't forget, you've only got half an hour until all of the deals on the website disappear. Only half an hour. Next up. Here we go. Dogtooth amethyst. Is that what we're calling it, or chevron amethyst? Let me see. Oh, just amethyst. Look at that. I love those colours. And these are for earrings for me, Gemma.
Yeah, gorgeous earrings or petals for flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Be gorgeous like that, wouldn't they? Just 5 sort of strung together. Make gorgeous little petals. Yeah.
And if these are individual pendants and they're $4.99, there's so many on that strand that you're laughing.
There are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. There's 33 on this strand. So if they were pendants, how much would that be a pendant? Because that's actually ridiculous. Like, this is so much... strands like this, get them. That's 15 pence. You put it on a chain and you charge £15 for it. You are making the most amazing amount of profit. That's mad.
That is.
You've got to... The strands like this are your bread and butter if you are selling your jewellery.
And and quick makes as well, aren't they? You know, they're very quick to turn into earrings or pendants. So...
Definitely. Now... Where did I get that? Oh, there. Number six. Oh, these are lovely. They're going under £10. Look, Gemma, look at the cut on these. Black spinel, so we know they're sparkly anyway.
Oh, they're lovely. Got that like pyramid cut, haven't they?
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice.
Are they like that both sides? Let's have a little flippagio. Oh, so on the other side, they're checkerboard faceted, are they? Yes, they are.
Well, that's nice.
So you've got the choice.
Yeah, so you can have the choice, or you can, use that flatter surface as sort of...
As your cooler.
So it can sit nicely.
Well, the thing is, choice means scope for designs.
That's it. Yeah.
Now, a lot of items are selling out on the website. You need to make sure you are checking out if you don't want to miss out. $9.99, YDG K13. It's 1 P&P as well all day long. It's $3.95. And all you've got to do is click combine order, and then don't worry if it looks like we've added it onto your basket price. We haven't. That's not depending on weight. No, Ben. Not depending on size. Even if we posted Big Ben himself, we still wouldn't be charging you any extra. We can't post Big Ben for legal reasons. Legal matters, I was about to say.
You can be travelling, I could, don't you?
Is to be posted? Yeah. I don't think you could. I don't think you could do it. Now, next up, 13, did you say? 31. And imagine if you were Hermes, they'd chuck you straight over that fence.
Leave me out in the rain.
You'd see him, someone looked like he was giving a leg and a wing, and they just shove him over. Remember a leg and a wing when you were little?
Yeah.
See the king?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't legged and winged for ages.
No.
Or have I? No, Lapis lazuli. I haven't. I haven't leg and a wing to see the king. You just used to basically swing your mates around. I don't know what we're talking about, Ben. Let's keep going. This is the perfect blue to go with the outfit I've got on. Here we've got a gemstone that has such a lot of history, doesn't it, Gemma? Like our leg and winging days.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I just said something, I don't know what that means.
Oh dear, yeah, it's a lovely stone, isn't it? And it's one of my staples. It's if I'm ever making at home and I've just got the day to make whatever I want, it's generally lapis that I gravitate towards.
Is it?
And I put it with like the what did we have earlier? Not highlight. Magnesite, that's
yes.
it. Put it with magnesite. You saw me put it with a magnesite in one of the designs I did earlier. I love it. I love the history. I love the colour. I love how it contrasts so well with so many of my other favourites as well.
So this gemstone, to just give you a little insight on the history of it, is the gemstone that was used in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus, which is in ancient Egyptian times, crushed down and used as a paint. But it's also the gemstone that created this sky blue in the Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo chose it. This was actually found amongst Tutankhamun's treasures, but it was in a ring of a scarab beetle.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
A little bit of facte vu. The Americans call this lapis lazuli, and if you are a Minecraft player, you will. It is in Minecraft as lapis lazuli. So there you go. There's a little nugget of information for you. Well. I can't count backwards, can I? So it takes me a while. Oh, these are lovely. Chrysocolla, this will go around my ankle. Oh, I love this. You do need an anklet. You need this around your ankle, Ben. Isn't that lovely? This is very you, GC, not JC, that's me.
I love this. I love this strand. I've channel set this between two pieces of leather, like 6mm, 0.6 mil leather, and just sort of channel set it with needle and thread rather than wire or anything, and it just looks lovely. You can just wrap round and round your wrist or your ankle.
I do think
so
ankle.
Nice.
I love the colour.
Yeah.
$7.99 for that. Chrysocola's lovely too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is lovely.
Yes, it is. BKG P1826 is next. Oh, more emeralds. These are a bit RGC. Gemma, look at these are like palm stones, but on a strand. Yeah. But you've got triangles in here.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow, look at the size of them.
Sheer size of them.
I remember the first strand of emeralds I bought here at Jewellery Maker, and they were very similar to this actually. The strand may have been a little bit shorter. And I remember thinking I had an absolute bargain when they were $27.99. You know, that was incredible.
It is a bargain.
I couldn't believe it.
$6.99 for all of these.
I know.
That's a real natural emerald, which is just, that's not the price of emeralds.
No, I sold one ring from that strand for £30 on copper. Just put one stone in a ring, copper ring, and it was £30. So good profit maker, that strand.
Yeah, I'd say. Isabel in Ayrshire, Gemma in Gloucestershire, Johanna in London, Angela in Fife, Mel, Charmaine. I got Sue, I got Emma with 2. I just think this is May's birth gemstone as well, but it's also a love gemstone, is emerald.
Yeah, it's good for your liver.
Good for your liver and your love.
And getting rid of guilt and letting go of guilty feelings.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of guilt in this head.
Is there? Well,
oh yeah.
Get your emerald on then.
There's not a lot of guilt. Everyone feels guilty for stuff. I'm not, I don't know. I'm pretty nice to people, so. Now, I don't know why I'm... 32 next. Hang on a sec. Oh, Gemma, these are lovely too. Look at the milkshake pinks. Gemma's just working away at the moment with her ametrine. How are you getting on with... Oh, Gemma, we'll have a look at that at the end. Oh, you can flash it now, Ben, if you want.
So we've got a few bits.
Oh, the GC. Oh, the GC, that's floating.
Yeah, that's it. It's that top drill, doesn't it? It just allows it to be nice and modern.
Do you know that would look nice with our paperclip chain as well?
It would. That's the only thing I would change is the
chain.
Different style of chain.
Gemma. Oh, Gemma. That's amazing.
It's a lovely strand. It's a
what
lovely
a strand. We'll recap that at the end. So, come to me. Rhodonite from Brazil. Beautiful milkshake pinks.
I love rhodonite. Do you know, the more I work with it, the more I love it. It's really becoming one of my favourites.
It's a dusky pink, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous. I'm not really a pink person, but it's that lovely. It's that neutral pink, isn't it? A very neutral tone, with it being quite beigey, quite sandy.
It is. It's a classy pink, a dusky pink. Love it. I like pink though.
Yeah.
You know, I told you I'd ordered personalised slippers and
yes.
They came yesterday.
Did they?
They're not as bougie as what I wanted them to be. I did get. People were chuckling at me. But I'm gonna have to do a Facebook Live tonight, so I'm gonna show you. And I got the matching pyjamas with JC written on them. So I'm gonna do my Facebook Live tonight in my pyjamas. Just thought I would.
Very cool.
Have I hit a moment of complete madness when I've got personalised pyjama and slipper?
I'm gonna have personalised pyjamas to come to your house now.
I think you are, yeah.
To slip into after we've finished in the hot tub.
After we've had our hot tub moment, as I called it, and it made it sound creepy. It's not going to be creepy,
No Facebook Live for that one, I don't think.
Sorry? What did you say?
I said no Facebook Live for that one.
No, it'd be grand. It'll be fine. It'll be totally Facebook Liveable. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, I've just got to find a marquee. Now. What do you mean a lot of the things I do are on the edge? How dare you? I'm actually a bit prudish, just so you know. Oh, you mean in life in general? Fine, I'll take that. Okay, fine. Here we go. Look at this. Look at that. Sorry, everybody. What our producers just said something very, very making us laugh. So Moonstone here, you've got June's birth gemstone here, Gemma, haven't you? Gemma, what would you do with these? What would you do with this, Gemma? It's not about the gemstone strand, it's just that somebody said something that's made us chuckle, and I do apologise to you.
I think, you know, you were saying earlier about knotting in between the larger barrels. That would be another nice strand to do that with.
Oh, yeah.
You know, pearl knotting technique. In fact, that's lovely together, Jen, those two colours.
I think they are lovely together,
They are really nice together. And the shapes work, don't they?
Let's have a look at the Amazonite with it as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's perfect.
Coming up very, very soon and going under £5, but you've got to check it out. Got to check that out. Honestly, I'm so sorry about that, Jewellery Makers. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Here we go. Oh, these are lovely. Let's have a look. I'm just seeing what I've got that's next to there. This was a previous manager's special. Rose de France. Stop it.
Wow.
Hello, Rose de France. You know something? Less than 5% of the world's amethyst is categorised as Rose de France. It has to fit in a very specific band of colouring.
Mm.
So this is a super find for under £10.
That's really pretty.
It is, isn't it? It really is.
Gorgeous.
XER U79 is your item code. Rose de France amethyst from Brazil, 10 carats. Jen, you've got yours. Debbie, Carolyn, Sue in Essex, you're shopping for this too. We hope you're all right, my loves. We hope you're... My loves, I sound like that lady who's... how clean is your house? Look. This is lovely, isn't it? Can we do this one? It's number
pretty.
36. Gemma and I have got a thing for this gemstone.
That's gorgeous. Those pips. I don't know what that gemstone really suits being in those little cute pips, doesn't it?
It does.
It just suits it. It's soft and I don't know. It's sort of youthful.
It's like a dewdrop, that's why.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
It's beautiful, and you and I have an affinity with this gemstone.
I do love it.
It's like if you've ever been, I always say this, it's like a peeled grape, or if you've ever been to a vineyard and seen the frosty grapes on the vines. I don't know. There you go, Jenny has peeled grapes on the daily. She has grapes peeled for her. I don't know where you get this. They have this idea of me, right, that could not be any more different to reality.
I think it's because you talk about your chandeliers and your pyjamas with your own insignia on and things like that.
Yeah, but to be fair, I got them from the studio catalogue. I mean, it ain't bouge. Not the chandelier, that is bougie. No, the chandelier came from a manor house. Somebody was selling their chandeliers, and Mia rocked up to pick it up. And do you know what they had in the room where the chandelier came? They'd replicated the Sistine Chapel on it. Mia was taking pictures like, this is the most amazing house I've ever been in.
Wow.
Yeah, mad. No, I did not buy it. No, so we bought it, darling. No, I did not. You've got this weird honestly, you lot think something. I honestly, when I'm at home, I'm in leggings and t-shirt and just, look at this. $6.99. Ah, will you stop? They're taking the mickey out of me now here, thinking that I'm bougie and that I've got men peeling grapes for me every 5 minutes. No, it's not. Listen, their stuff. Please. Stop it. Who's Charles? Charles, peel me a grape, they're going. You couldn't be any further from the truth. I don't like posh boys. No. I mean, I like them, but I ain't. Will you please stop and stop discussing me like I'm not in the room? Stop it. Here we are. Look. Now, I'd utilise those grooves, I would, and I'd put like 0.4 wire through them. Gemma's can't cope. She can't cope. I don't... Right, basically what's happening here is that everyone is jibing me and trying to find things out that I don't want to share with them. And there we go. I am not... Listen, mate, come on now, it's me. Look at this. $9.99, and this is fluorite. So I would use those grooves, Gemma, and use the 0.4 wire to sort of bring them out a bit.
Yeah, you could, or you could use the tiny microfaceted beads to sort of bed into those sort of grooves, or even your Essilon threads. If you were macrameing, they would sit nicely and hug those beads, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
$9.99 TJG P74, number 10 is coming next. I'm being very good putting everything away nicely.
You are.
Apparently I'm trying to avoid being interrogated by being very, very well behaved. Now, mate, listen, I'll tell you what you need to know, but just not now. Here we go. 85 carats of emerald faceted rondelles. I've put these next to $9.80 for emeralds. I'd put these next to the moonstone. I think that's nice. Gem, these are lush next to the amazonite.
Yeah, that's it. All those green tones in together look lovely, don't they? They're gorgeous.
And of course a birth gemstone.
Yeah.
May's birth gemstone.
May.
Not long till May.
Gosh, it is.
It's April this week.
I know. I don't know where it's gone.
I think it's mad how it's April this week.
I'm glad it's going fast and the quicker we can get out to the next stages, of safety. But yeah, I still don't know where it's gone.
I've been okay. I don't really care. As long as everyone's safe, I haven't really been like, I need to go. I don't know, I can't decide. I'll tell you what I can decide. To get this for under £5. We have got a beautiful strand. And this is very fresh. I would use like a hemp-coloured cord.
Yeah. Yeah, natural materials, woods, leathers, hemp cords, like you said. You know, nice. Your neutrals in the background would look gorgeous with it. Yeah. It's a lovely strand. I love all the colours. And I did think it was perhaps multicoloured jade or jadeite.
You said jade, and I was like, it's amazonite. But you're right, it looks like jadeite.
It's a lovely, again, that palette of colour you got right from those like duck egg blues into almost those yellows, haven't you? Like the buttercup yellows. Gorgeous.
I think this strand is absolutely beautiful, and I think it's an essential for the summer. Again, I think this around ankles would look beautiful.
Yeah, it would.
I don't know why I had to point to my ankle then to explain to you where an anklet would go. Phenomenal for that.
Yeah, yeah. And gents pieces as well. I think they make quite nice gents stretchy bracelets,
I do too.
perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look nice on a gent's arm.
I think so.
ENG P62 is your item code. $9.99 is not your price. If you were watching a moment ago, you know that this is going under £5 and not by a whistle and a whisker. This is one of the most ridiculous priced strands ever. Is it natural? Why are we doing this? I'd say it's natural. I'd say it's natural. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, this is a mistake, isn't it? Of course, lots in baskets. Of course, lots in baskets. Look at that together.
That's gorgeous together.
Get ahead of the game, check out.
Yeah.
As quick as you possibly can.
Yeah, the coral jasper's nice.
Coral jasper with that is lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready for the summer. Oh, yeah. There's so many of you there. If you want to pick up the bargain of perhaps the month and the year so far, we are about to do that for you. ENG P62, hold tight because we're dropping low. If you're not there now, you're probably not going to get this. If this isn't in your basket now,
what?
Could you even buy a coffee from the drive-through coffee houses? No, mine's $4.70. What, you get them? And you call me bougie? Someone's doing well. I refuse to pay those prices. $3.99 is incredible. Incredible.
That is
so low.
Yeah, that's really hard to
We're happy with that, aren't we?
get your head around, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, that's a multi-buy, isn't it? Just get a load.
Yeah, 100%. 100% multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. ENGP62, £3.99. Be quick, check out baskets. Don't hesitate on this one because it will sell out. Half the stock has gone, but pretty much most of it is all allocated. If you don't check out your baskets, you have missed out on this strand. Text us in. We've got about 10 minutes, about 7 minutes left in the show. 78070. 5 minutes. We've had a bit too many giggles in this hour, haven't we? I do apologise. It's the sun shining.
It's been fun.
This is brand new on air as well. Is it brand new on air? Oof. Good luck with that in the meeting.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say. Kat doesn't have to. She's going back to Sewing Street to pretend it all never happened. Amazing. Amazing. You could put this with some amber.
Yeah, you definitely with amber, that'd look great. It's lovely. It's lovely, isn't it? Because you could use it just like you can around, but you could also use it like a spacer because of the rondelle shape. So if you're using, like I use really large wooden beads a lot, so like 20mm wooden beads, and these would look great spacing those out.
Yeah, they would.
Really lovely.
Check out, check out, check out. You've got to check out your baskets at $3.99. You have got deals. Now get to the website. Let's have a look at the website, JewelleryMaker.com, and see anything that's left in stock in this hour because everything is about to disappear in about 4 or 5 minutes' time. So that will disappear. New deals are coming on, and you won't be able to get to the deals for the rest of the day until 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. So stroll through anything that's sold out, it will tell you it's sold out. There you go. So that's the sold out. Next to it, sold out. For anything else that's still available, it will be showing in bold. But you're going to have to be quick because we've only got how many minutes? Literally, before we go. things are selling out. You've got 8 minutes until it goes off the web. Get it in your basket now, though. It's got to be in your basket, ready to check out. Otherwise, it just disappears, and you'll be so cross. Because it is annoying when you're like, I'll get that in a minute. Maybe something happens, phone rings or something.
Yeah.
You'll have to tell him you're busy. Less than 50 available and so over-allocated. It's actually quite crazy. Now, we're going to give to you number 38. We've literally, this will be our last one. Lapis lazuli again. We were talking about this one being, or lapis lazuli if you're American or you're in Minecraft state of mind. These drops are going to be great in earrings. You're in a New York state of mind, are you, Ben? I'm in a country state of mind. What state of mind are you in, Gemma?
Ibiza.
Oh, Gemma's head's always in Ibiza. I've done Ibiza. I've been there, done it. I couldn't take it anymore. Can't take it.
I could.
Could you?
Yeah.
You're a party animal, though. I'm grand.
I might have some Ibiza tunes on the car in the car on the way home.
I did it on the way here to wake me up. I was like, yeah. Because it keeps you, it uplifts you, doesn't it? Yeah. So this lapis lazuli is $4.99. UJGP09 is your item code. Gemma Crow, thank you a million times for the wonderful designs, all the hard work you've done. So all of the demonstrations, or not all of it, the demonstration that you were doing with the not Howlite kits are on YouTube. So please, Magnus like kits. So please go and click and subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's Jewellery Maker UK. If you click subscribe, then you'll get all of the back catalogues of our masterclasses from, gosh, years gone by, but also any future ones too. Gemma Crow, you and I are back together on Monday, but you're back before that, aren't you?
I'm in on Friday. I don't know if it's the morning or the mid, I can't remember, but I'm in on Friday.
Okay, we'll see you there on Friday. So tomorrow we've got big news for you. We are launching Gem Art. Have you seen the diamond art?
I have seen it, yeah, and I met the lovely lady doing it. I don't know her name, unfortunately.
Jen. Her name's Jen. You'll remember it.
Yeah, so I met her and saw all those amazing pieces. So yeah, really excited about that.
Did you know we're even launching an opportunity for you to take your own unique photograph and have it blown up and put into Gem Art?
Yeah.
So you could do that.
Yeah, I saw these amazing portraits.
Could be your dog, it could be your kids, it could be your house. Imagine doing your house in gemstones.
Yeah, really great idea.
So please make sure you tune in from 1 o'clock. We've got Mark Smith coming up for you as well, who, by the way, did have a massive influence in bringing gem art to our screens. Mark and I have been really passionate about bringing it to you because both of us enjoy it so much. After this, it's web clearance. So get yourself onto our website, JewelleryMaker.com. And for 1 hour only, you will be absolutely blown away by the deals. But remember, these deals, and I can see too many of you in the baskets, are about to disappear. They're going. They will disappear out of your baskets. I'll see you tomorrow with Gem Art.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Makers, a brand new medium is coming your way this Wednesday here on Jewellery Maker. Please let me introduce the fabulous Jen. Jen, it's all about diamond art.
It so is, Jen. It's all about keeping everything sparkly. So we'll be bringing to you new products which are only available on Jewellery Maker, including beautiful cards, canvases that you can print yourselves, and amazing sparkly diamond art.
And it's really easy to do. A lot of the products are exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. So join us this Wednesday because we're going to get sparkly.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now, before I show you the wonderful kits, good morning, by the way, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, good luck to everybody in the draw tomorrow morning with Carol. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. One of you is going to win £100 tip credit to your Jewellery Maker account, and somebody's going to win £50. I know, it's a lot of money and it's a lot of longer. Can I just move that water thing, because it doesn't look very nice. Let me move that out the road. Right then, can I just mention to you the deal of the day? Because oh, they're so popular, these. We've got a metre of each. Now, these are your, still classed as your paperclip design, but this is a lovely size link. Don't you think? That's one of the, we've done them longer than those links before. These are the slightly shorter link, and they couldn't be more fashionable, could they?
They're stunning.
They really are stunning. Whether you turn that into just literally, I mean, if I show you here just briefly, we're going to bring these to you at 10 a.m. But whether you go for a bracelet, drop earrings, I mean, look at that, those earrings. Just couldn't be more simple and yet so effective.
Yes.
Yeah? Now then, we've also got, where is it? Oh, there it is. We've also got, which you could, now we've got this in sterling silver and yellow gold plate. You could add this absolutely delightful cherry Baltic amber in a cherry charm. Could that be more perfect?
It's fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's coming up as well. So your deal of the day is the brand new 1 metres of your rose gold plate, yellow gold plate and sterling silver in your paperclip chains, a whole metre, and the cherry charms coming up later in the Baltic amber as well. Perfect. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. I really do. Now then, oh gosh, are we excited for you right now? Very excited. We've never had... Is it... Sorry, Liam. Yeah. This here we have never had before, have we, Hayley?
No, brand new tool.
Now, Hayley's the very first person to have ever been given this. I mean, look at that as well. Blimey, I tell you, we're not hanging about, are we? Hey, look at that.
Yeah, you get a free spanner as well.
You get a free spanner. Hey? They said it's not Liam. That's hilarious. Right then. Now, there's only 80 of these. Now, Hayley, it's a bangle tool.
Yes, it's a bangle forming tool. It's basically gives you a curved bangle.
Ah.
So like a spinner ring, you get the curved fluted edge. This is a bangle making tool.
Okay.
So it doesn't make the bangle, but it gives it a fluted curved edge. Yes.
Ooh. Oh my.
So in there you could put your spinner bands or beaded detail.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah. So it's a really effective tool. But yes, it does all the hard work for you, although should I talk you through it all?
Would you mind?
Yes, yes, let me do that.
Okay. Yes, please.
So in the kit, what you get is you get these 2 parts, and you get a big bolt.
Yeah.
And you get your spanner. Okay. You also get some copper sheet.
Yep.
Now, what you have to do first is form your copper sheet into a bangle and solder it. Now, when you're soldering bangles, particularly if it's going to be a chunky one, you need really large amounts of heat. So your little handheld torch isn't quite going to cut it. You can use 2 torches, or you can use a very big torch, which is why I'm not going to demo it in the studio because it's health and safety and all that. But if you've got one of those big handheld torches, or somebody in your family's got does some plumbing, those bigger ones that they use for plumbing pipes, those are the ones that will be fine. And you can get that at any hardware store, really. So that you need to get a really good solder join, because when you then put it into the former, if that solder joint isn't really strong, it'll pop open. Okay. Got you. So there are ways around it, but practice your soldering, big old torch, and then what you do is, so you need to get the bolt on one end. Okay, so I've already spent time getting it on there. It takes time, and it kind of wedges its way in there.
Okay.
And then, so the aim is to have the 2 together like that. So you've got the tapered ends on the inside.
Yep.
And then, once you've got one side on, you have a vise, your little bench vise, and you will place it where the bolt is, that actually clips into your vise, and then you tighten the vise up onto that. Okay, and that's, I mean, you could do it without that, but really it gives you some real strength and extra sturdiness when you're making it. Place your bangle evenly. You've got to look from above. Place the bangle evenly on where the tapering section comes up. You want it to be evenly placed on that side there. And then you place this on top, so the tapered end's going together. I see. Now this is already hardened because it's work hardened from being formed, but I'm going to show you how you work it. Then you get your bolt on the top. Okay.
Clever piece of kit, isn't it?
A very clever piece of kit. And you've got to go slowly and gently. Because if you go too fast, and if you're using, oh, by the way, make sure it's annealed. So when it's soldered, it will be annealed, but it needs to be really malleable, because as it forms, it's going to harden up. And if you feel like you want to take it a bit further, anneal it again if it's becoming
if in doubt, anneal.
Always. And then once you've got it on, then you've positioned it. This